Okay, now listen. That was a complete and total accent. Oh, no. I couldn't understand. Okay, I'm sorry. There was like some kind of weird problem with my computer, and I think it's all fixed. So here we go.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not to say this no, but I'm hated so. My religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed, wanna disable me to see them bleed, hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery taught them, you don't wanna wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm damn in the dope, a dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty, I'm perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so. I just can't pack up and go, I just back out of it slow. That's how it go, I knock the back out the hole. What next like I don't know. I think you be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me, dab it blasphemy. And these be a tab it naturally. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know. And I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
All right, guys, let me go back over to the other spot. What's up, everyone? I was trying to find something. Now, I don't know if Ernie deleted it, but did you guys see a post where he looked like he was in a suit? And I know Shannon shared it this morning, and he had like his head looked too big, kind of. I was trying to find that post so I could upload it. So just bear with me. Maybe if I go to Shannon's real quick. Let me just try to find that while you're all hanging out in chat. Because there's a reason I wanted to show it before I start this. I think it may have got deleted though. really wanted to show that. I think it disappeared. Dang it. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, good, good, good. Now let me bring that up in my StreamYard before I start anything else, because we need to talk about this picture. I got an important interview coming up soon in the future. I'm not sure when, but I think you guys will like it. I wanted to mention that too. Okay, that's not it. This is it. Okay, I got to go back to my StreamYards. Now, let me see if I can scroll up a little so you can see the whole entire picture. Now, I know the head's too big. That's a different topic. Ernie, that's not your body. Those are not your shoulders. They don't slope like that. I mean, no biggie. It is what it is, but there's one little thing I want to question on this picture that we need to talk about. If I can zoom in, please let me zoom in. Okay, I guess it's not going to let me zoom in. Damn it. All right, anyway, if you zoom in on the hand, it's not even a hand. What it looks like is a, what do you call those things? Guinea pigs? It looks like a hairless guinea pig with a shark fin. And I really wanted to have this enlarged before this live. Please zoom in yourselves. If you're on your phone, please look at that hand. That is not a hand. It is a hairless guinea pig with a shark fin atop its body. And I don't know what's up. Well, hello there, Southern girl. Why do you have a hairless guinea pig with a shark fin for a hand? So that right there just, nails the photo shoot thing right there. Or is it AI? I don't know. It's just your hand's really creeping me out. I keep looking at it all morning trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with Ernie's hand. It can't be just me, right? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Is that what happens when you use AI? They fuck up the body parts like this? Because look, it even has a nose, a mouth, and an eye, that hairless guinea pig. Why do you have a guinea pig hand? Ernie, you fucking ruined your hand. At least put a real hand there. I don't know who made the picture for you, but I can't take it. I keep laughing at it. It's a hairless rodent for a hand. I couldn't do my live until I showed that picture. All right. Well, it looks like it's not on his channel anymore. I don't think, anyway. Okay, I got to get over this picture and stop talking about it. I got to leave this picture because I can't stop laughing. I'm so distracted by it. It's probably one of the things that made me late this morning, so please, please bear with me here. Do you see how distracting it is? Okay, let me pull up the other thing here before I get started. I know I'm always late. I'm always going to be late to my own funeral. I saw you guys, but I always think I can get a bunch of other things done while I'm doing it, and apparently I'm a failure at that, so I'll try not to do that anymore, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, yeah! That's a whole new thing. You're right about that. All right. Has anything... I don't know if there's been any lives since last night, Ernie, I don't know, or any of your people that are in here. Oh, God, don't tell me you sent me a picture. I can't. If you sent me a funny picture of that hairless guinea pig, I'm not going to be able to go on with my live. I can't do it. I can't look. I'm already distracted. I know she sent me something that's going to kill me. Chaotic. What about the other picture we were talking about this morning? The zoomed in one that I sent you? Maybe I should show that. I don't know. That might start trouble, though. But, see, now I already forgot what I was looking for over here. Let me close that out. The live with Xfactor. What was that about? Has there been any live since that with the Xfactor thing? Because I was wondering at the end, was that something with AI? Because I couldn't tell if the face looked like it was warped. Like, was that a real picture? And if it's a real picture, why'd you do that to them? Why'd you put their mom up there? I thought they were your good friend. They always go on your panel. What did they do to you? Why'd you put his mom up there? Maybe you could have X'd out his mom at least. Jeez. I don't know. I felt some kind of way about that. He put a picture up at the very end of his live. It was like a 25-minute live, and it was a picture of Kevin and his mom, and he was implying Kevin's mom, and he was implying that Kevin did something wrong to him, and that when they were friendly, Ernie comes of his license plate, so he was able to look up the picture. look up who he was, get his docs, you know. That was what I got. All right, that's it, Chaotic. You're fired. You're not helping my ADD anymore. Now I have to look. All right, please bear 1 second. Oh my god, now I have to upload this. 1 second. Okay, now let's see if this worked. I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Gotta go back to my pictures. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Look at it. Just look at it. That is not a hand. It's a hairless guinea pig with a shark fin. Reminiscent of that guy's hand, you know? What do you think? Does that look like a match? I think it's a match. 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 Dead match, actually. Look at that shit. Just look at it. Oh, Mr. Nobody, yes. Please take that and you know what to do. You know what to do. There you go. There's a project for you. All right, we got that out of the way. Moving along over here. Back to my comments. I think it's a match. Yeah, you have to face swap that shit. Okay. Well, okay, so back on task. First of all, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Actually, yeah, it's the afternoon now. Let me get on that a little bit better. So Ernie had a very long panel the other night, I guess 6 hours. So I won't be able to go through all that. Now, I didn't get to watch it. I caught little bits and pieces of it, and I'm like, has really nobody gone over this yet? It seemed like a treasure mine of panel, you know, good things to go over. So this should be interesting. I thought we should do like a watch along party commentary. If at any point you'd like to add some commentary to it, please come on up. I shall drop the link and we're going to get started because this shit is long. And like I said, I don't think I'll play all that. I'm going to start at like, I was kind of just scrolling through it for a minute, and I feel like 314 might be a good place to start. That's when it looked like that's when Tina first came up. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be other good parts of it too, but you can only do so much when a stream's 6 hours, right? It looked like we had many guests. We had McKenna, Raylan, China, Tina, Ernie. I don't know if anyone else was up, but that's what I seen when I was scrolling through it. What's up, Army Vet? All right, let's see. I'm going to get back to it. So would anyone like to come up at this moment to start this watch along? Again, we're going to start at 3:14. If you come up, I'll hear the doorbell. 6 hours. 6 hours. We can only do so much. Again, if you have any good, valuable timestamps, let me know. I'll put it on there. It should be a good, funny watch, though.
You can hear me now.
Or maybe I got to back it up a little bit. Let's back it up a tiny bit.
That makes me feel like a neighbor pretending. I'm sorry.
Well, what was funny is China was sitting there like, "You sit down now." Billy's like, "Yes, ma'am." I'd laugh my ass off.
And she said she has her kids for the weekend, but it's Monday.
We might get some good conspiracy stuff, too.
Are you okay?
I think I hear my doorbell. 1 second. Oh, we got a Kells.
Hello.
Hello, Kells. What's going on?
Hey.
Nothing. This whole panel was a whole mess. I mean, and especially when Ernie gets Raylan and McKenna to act like different people, and China and Tina
What?
believe it. Yes.
What do you
He
mean
tells
act
them
like
they're
other
different.
people?
He tells them that they're different names and that they're his handler, and yeah, it's crazy.
Ernie has new handlers?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alina's his handler, and
Lena.
I
Okay.
can't remember.
I got to get used to this. All right. Here, Ernie has a new handler, Lena. Interesting. Very interesting. So they like acted like different characters and shit?
Yeah, and China and Tina believe it because they're both drunk.
Okay, this should be good then. Again, I like it when I didn't see things and I get to watch it firsthand because it's always much better.
Hey,
All
Tina.
right,
Right.
tell me to stop it at any point if you'd like.
Tina.
Okay.
Oh boy, we have tech difficulties to start. Don't forget, guys.
Is your cam working, Tina?
Never forget the hand.
Talk. You ain't talking. Okay, fix your mic. Here, hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. Let me fix
We're
it.
off
Let
to
me
a good
fix it.
start
Stay right
here.
there. Okay, now try it.
So it sounds,
Hear me
I
now?
will. Yes.
sounds like a lot of people here watched it, but I can't believe it's so nobody's really gone over this yet. Seems like
No,
they
I
need
was
to.
muted. No, I was
Alright.
going to go over it. I mean, you talked about it, and text about going over it, but of course I did Gypsy.
Yeah, well, that needed to
So
get covered. That absolutely needed. Has anyone seen from her since? Because that's kind of like.
she's done some shorts today, so maybe she'll
Okay,
have me
she's
enough
good.
shorts. Maybe she'll have me enough shorts for a whole video for me to go live. But
Well, all jokes aside, I was just making sure, like, she's actually not on the street.
yeah, there has been proof of life for her and Kim both.
Okay.
I heard both voices,
Okay.
so we're good.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it takes her a minute to get her mic going.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Finally.
Yes.
How is everyone?
I mean, I'm okay. I mean, well, okay. So you were saying something about Pete.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know answers to questions about the Diddy parties with Jabari. Do you know
Okay.
anything about that?
She thinks.
I'd have to ask my.
She thinks that Queen Ashley has been to Diddy parties with what's Gaspari? What's her first name? Liz Gaspari. She thinks that Queen Ashley has been to Diddy parties, and
Queen Ashley's.
that's what Tina thinks, and
Damn,
she
I
is
didn't know I knew
not.
anyone that went to Diddy parties. Shit.
Queen Ashley was in the chat and was like, Tina is so easy to troll. She believes anything. She believes anything.
I didn't know she was playing along with it.
Well, she just she trolled her about like the Liz Gaspari stuff, but not about the Diddy party. She was in chat saying, no, she had not.
Oh my
But
lord.
she thinks she's earning security and everything.
Okay. Well, that'll work. Oh my gosh. All right, this is gonna get good. I don't know if I can get through this.
Head of security about it.
We know Stevie J and Liz Jaspari were a thing. And during the peak of the Diddy party, like baby oil parties and stuff like that. So I'm really, really wondering about Liz Jaspari's involvement with the P. Diddy parties, as well as your friend Katrina.
Tina, just
Good God, Christian woman, Katrina, who they're talking about, did not go to Diddy parties, and she wasn't that big. No. I can't believe she still got into this. She left you so long ago. No, she doesn't have anything to do with Diddy parties. All jokes aside, my gosh.
just because Queen
Oh, my Lord.
Ashley is fucking black does not mean that she was at the. You were being super fucking racist with it, dude. Let's call it how it is. Just because
What does
Queen
this have
Ashley
to do
is
with her being
black,
black? I literally
Well,
have
what-
documentation
how
of
come you
phone
ain't never said
call
I've been at a
recordings.
CBJ party because I'm not
All
black?
right, you stop talking.
No,
You know who one of my real
no.
life friends
You
is?
never accused me of doing anything like that because
You
I'm
want
not
to know
black.
who one of my real life friends is? Is
I bet
Bootsy
she's
Collins.
black.
Second prayer,
I
nobody.
bet she's black.
Bootsy Collins is
Oh,
black as fuck.
motherfucker.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Oh God, every white person has
Yeah.
that. Oh, my best friend is black
She's not wrong about that.
person.
What does this have to
Sit
do with
down,
being
Tina.
black? What are you talking
Well,
about?
you said
Well, my
it.
second mama's black.
Am I up here?
What does
God
this have to
damn,
do with being black?
unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, Tina, don't you remember having your kids in like a garage with cinder blocks and they were so cold and they had one
No,
heater?
I don't remember
Oh,
that
you
because
don't
that never
remember
happened.
because picture
The only
was
time I
very
met
funny.
you was in the
Oh,
middle of the
bullshit,
summer,
That
so
never
that
bullshit,
could never
bullshit.
have
I've got
My
happened.
God.
pictures. I've got it all, honey. I
Well,
feel
prove
so
it.
bad for your kids,
Prove
baby.
it.
Oh my God.
Prove it. Show it.
I
Prove it.
will. I'm about to
Do
post it tonight.
Do it. Do it all. Do it all.
I mean, I can't put.
Now, I just had to stop it for 1 second. I've never heard anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I know they go back and forth about the kid stuff. I've heard them doing that before, but I've never heard anything about cinder blocks in a garage. You know what I mean? You?
No, she means a cinder block garage.
I know. I've never heard.
Just the garage made out of cinder blocks.
I've never
You know,
personally heard that allegation that she was living in a garage.
the kids when they were at the hemp shop, the kids supposedly had a bedroom and it was like in a garage area, and and
What?
Tina was in the regular part of the house, so it was supposed to be like a garage, like beside the house. I mean, connected to the house. That was their
Yeah.
bedroom area, yeah, and it was supposed to be like a garage. I mean, it was a garage, so.
I wasn't sure if
But
she
yeah.
was referring to the new thing or not, but I mean that place looked like really nice and finished and everything, and so it could have been something that was finished partially. But we don't know. We haven't
Yeah.
seen anything. So, all right, fair
Right.
enough. Let's go on.
The kids on there, because I'm,
I know.
I'm a
Because you
more
gotta
mature
just like
person on there.
baptism.
You just
Fictional
called
shit.
friends.
Oh,
You
grow
just called
up,
your
Tina. Grow up.
boyfriend's kid
Grow
and
up,
like
Tina.
a
Grow
very
up.
terrible
I
thing.
would not kids on the internet
Alright.
because they
You
have
a
no sense
lioness,
to be there.
So,
bitch.
well,
I'll quit
I wouldn't
talking.
call
I'll
my
quit talking.
kid, my 5-year-old kid, a dirty little whore like you did either. And I have documentation
Oh,
of
Oh,
that.
I
wow. So you're
remember them
calling my
doing
kid
that.
a
Hey,
whore?
no, you called her
Wow.
She
that.
just said something
Her
about
own
her
mother, her own mother
daughter's
told her
daughter.
that.
You
Her
just called my
own
kid a
mother
dirty
called her that.
whore?
No, you called her
Wow.
that. I have the audio of it.
We
Your baby
replay that
daddy
because
brought
I
it
never
to
called
me.
anybody a dirty whore. You're
Your
stupid.
baby daddy brought it to us. You calling your 5-year-old a
She does
dirty
have
Are you
little
whiskers.
whore.
talking about 7 years ago?
No,
Oh my goodness. Is that
no,
all you can come up with,
it
Tina?
wasn't 7. It
Oh,
was
bless
not
your heart.
7. I've
Oh,
been gone
honey,
from
I'm
the
so
cafe
sorry.
too.
Like Catlin.
It happened about 9 months before
No,
that.
you
So
actually got it
nearly
ripped from me. You got it ripped from you, Tina.
Bye,
You
Angel.
got that whole house ripped from you. Everybody knows. Yeah. Don't
I
play
asked
dumb.
you
Don't play
if
dumb,
we could,
Tina.
if
Everybody
we could
knows
talk
that you got
together.
that house ripped from you, old dumbass.
Okay, anyways, Ernie.
Anyways,
I asked
Ernie,
if we could talk
Oh, so we're gonna talk.
between us, right?
Okay, let's talk. Let's talk.
Let's do it. All
Let's
right.
do it.
All right, let's do it. So,
Okay. Let's do it.
what was that post about Letitia James?
Sally is absolutely correct.
All right, can
China
you
just
just get
called.
everybody off the
No,
fucking panel so we can
China
talk?
just called
That's all I'm
Billy's
asking
daughter
for.
a special
Okay.
need toothless whore. Yikes.
Yeah, you missed some
Who
of it,
fucking
Sarah.
cares? All right, can we talk?
Okay.
Okay, no,
So
Yeah.
okay.
you
So
missed some of it
Letitia
because China
James
was up
got in
there.
trouble. She's
You-
in trouble right
Apparently
now.
She's
not
been up there before.
you.
Can you get this person off?
I missed who? What?
You missed a
Say
lot of
what?
it. China was up there. You missed a lot of it. China was up there before.
Oh, in the live? I mean, if
Yeah.
anyone has a good timestamp that they want me to put on or they know of, I'll put that timestamp on too.
All right.
It's just it's
I
when
should
you have
check it.
yeah, if anyone knows of something like a clip, a certain like couple minute area I should put on, please, yeah, could
And
you
what
put it in the chat?
what she's saying is because you're missing like the whole part of where China was up there and talking about that fight with that Billy guy that was supposed to come up in that drove up there and fought Ernie, which
Oh,
apparently
right.
is not true. So
Mm-hmm.
if you you
Somebody
should.
can
It's like
find
when
that part.
it's like when China first comes up. I know that part. But anyway, right then, Tina and them's the hospice. This is the part that
Look,
bothered me. The
look
only
on the
serious
screen.
part that I caught from. Wait a minute, I got the comments up. Oh my goodness. The China calls that she calls that Billy's daughter like she's 20, but she kept calling her names and stuff. And then that's what Raylan is trying to point out. And Tina's like, well, China don't need to be calling that guy's daughter any names. And Tina's like, who
No.
cares? I thought that's pretty shitty of you, Tina.
So
But yeah,
they're
so it's like,
attacking each other's
it's like
kids, you mean?
yeah, if you back it up when China first comes out, that Billy guy gets on there and cusses Ernie and all kinds of
Mhm.
shit.
I'll go back to the Billy
Yeah.
part then when I get through some of this. Because I think I
Okay.
remember hearing that part and I wasn't sure where it was. And then that'll give
Yeah,
some
it's
time
right.
to maybe can find that. Oh, I keep getting sent pictures. This is
It's
fun.
like when China first comes up, I know that. Or like
Oh
around that
my
time.
I'm getting sent funny shit. I can't take it. Why are you doing this to me? I'm getting so distracted by all the
Stop
funny
it, chaotic.
pictures. No, this time it's Mr. Nobody.
Oh, stop it, Mr. Nobody.
No, keep
She's
them coming.
already. She shouldn't
Alright,
have
one
texted me
sec.
about coming up because she'll have to kick me because of making it through this live because it cracked me up.
I think I missed
Parts
a
of it.
couple. All right, let me just put this one on here. That's pretty funny. Tiger Dundee. Tiger Dundee. I like that one.
I do too.
Oh, I missed one. There's another one. Wait. Oh, I found another good one. Stop. Another one. I can't save this one. Why won't it let me save it? All right, I can't save the other one. It won't let me. There's one more. Wait a minute. Look, he's got his tag on. All right, I can't, it's not going to let me do any more right now, so I'll just save them for I'll have to switch to the other one. Oh my god, I can't take it. Oh shoot, I'm getting an important call, so I'm going to for a minute.
That's okay. You can play it and I'm muting.
The panel so you and I can talk like adults.
Okay, everybody mute out. Let me see what she has to say.
Yeah,
We'll
let's do
mute
that.
out. So,
Anyways,
okay. So apparently she's in trouble.
who?
Letitia James.
Do you know her?
I met her, yes.
Okay, well, why did everyone that Tisha James paid for the trip to New York City?
I never said Letitia James by name.
You did too.
No,
Why
I
did
never
you say
said,
that? You
I
did
never said
too.
Letitia James by name.
Yes,
No, I didn't.
you did.
No, I didn't. I said the Attorney General.
Yes, you did. Yeah, the Attorney General. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, but anybody. I didn't say the state. I just said the Attorney General.
Anybody could be the Attorney General in New York City.
Let me tell you who paid for it.
I never said her by name.
Johan for it.
Bullshit.
Look, there was people in the Republican National Committee that are my friends still to this day, I'm not going to out them.
Okay, but why did you throw Letitia James under the bus then, saying she did it?
Well, because at that time I was talking with Letitia James.
Why the fuck would you talk to that bitch?
Why would you talk to that bitch?
It was over
That's some
implementing.
traitor ass shit, bro.
It was over implementing new laws for New York.
That's traitor ass shit. Look at her. Did you
She
not
was
even
the
vet her?
attorney general. She
Did
was
you not
the
even
attorney-
investigate her?
She was the attorney general. I mean, you
Who
go to
fucking
the attorney
cares?
general.
Who cares?
Tina,
She's
I
a
used to
shady
talk
ass
to
bitch. You hem
Tina.
yourself up
Yes,
in that
she
shit.
does.
Why?
Tina. I used to talk to all kinds of damn politicians and stuff. I used to do that. That don't mean I'm into stuff.
Okay. Well, why would you hem yourself up in their fuckery?
How am I hemmed up? I've been cleared, Tina.
You ain't been cleared as shit. Why they keep fucking calling you back for more questions?
Because they keep talking to you.
They're not talking to me. I got one phone call, bro. That's in your fucking head. That's how
Oh, I thought-
fucking psychopathic
Ray-
Lord
willing
knows the safety
you
button is
are in
on,
your
Tina.
head.
Ray keeps
What?
talking to you.
Yeah. I'm not Ray. Yes. Go to bed then. Yes. You hear Xander?
What'd he
He's
say?
not happy with you either.
I'm not happy with him. I never done nothing
I
to him.
know.
I never
I
done
was
nothing
hoping
to
Xander was
Xander.
going to
Y'all
get
believed
on,
a
but he
bunch of
didn't.
bullshit.
Ernie do to Xander? It's because Tina wanted to fuck Xander and Ernie at the same time, and now there's jealousy rivals. Just like China.
It sounds like I'm missing really good stuff. Dang it. I will be right back. I'm just dealing with a medical problem, okay?
Okay, honey.
Billy. Yikes.
No.
You can't trust Ernie about
You
around
wish.
your husband or your wife. That motherfucker can pull both genders.
Yikes. Yeah, you
That's
wish.
fucked up.
Okay.
You wish that was it.
That's fucked up.
You wish that
That
was
is
it.
not even right. I give up.
I
Raylan's
ain't
fired.
wrong. I ain't wrong.
No,
You're
all
wrong.
my fucking people hate Ernie. All of them. And if any of my people ever run into Ernie, then I don't know what to say about it.
Tina, was that a recording of Xander or was he really there?
Oh yeah, I have a pocket recording of Xander that just like play on autopilot in my pocket. What the
Kevin
fuck is wrong with
McAllister
you
did
If
it
you
people?
have a
in
whole
Home
ass
Alone.
board that you on, I think you have.
Oh, everybody's asking how Xander is. Xander is like anti all y'all's bullshit.
He's into what?
Anti all y'all's bullshit.
Okay. But
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, damn. You caught up before Tina did. Damn it. I was trying to catch her.
She's still here.
Oh, Tina, hey, how does it feel to let your kids live in a cinder block fucking garage while you live in fucking, what's it called? Oh, wait, what's it called? Wait,
Okay, I'm back
what?
now.
Tell it, Tina,
Okay.
tell it.
Oh, at least it
Okay, so we're still on the cinder block thing, right?
Yeah, she dropped down and she came back.
Now here's my
Well, and
question.
you missed part.
What? Go ahead. What did I
You,
miss?
Xander was talking in the background, and he, of course, he don't get
Ah.
on. But you can hear him, and she said he's anti all y'all's bullshit, and Raylan says it's because you wanted to sleep with him and Ernie, just like
Forgot
China
about
and
that.
Billy, just like China and Billy. Ernie's not. He's not safe around your wife or your husband.
I mean, a comment like that's going to be hard to live down. when you say something like that. I mean, on YouTube, when you know what I mean? Like, that's a hard comment.
Right.
That's probably never going to go away.
Right. And Ernie laughed at it. He said, stop that, Raylan.
Well, to him, it's probably a compliment. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's a pin comment from somebody named Tiara Barnett. Now, is that
Yeah,
China's
that's,
boyfriend's like relative or something?
it's his wife is on his daughter's phone. His daughter's like 20, but that's his wife. They've not divorced yet. They're separated. But that's his
Oh
wife.
shit!
That's what I said. You needed to rewind it back to when
Oh shit!
China
How
comes
did
up
she
and he gets
find
on
this?
that
Oh shit! Okay, I'm getting another call. Damn it! I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't keep happening. Oh, okay, sorry about that. As you were saying, I might get in a couple interruptions. There's a little bit of a situation brewing. Similar to your situation, again, go figure. Isn't that weird? Last time it happened with yours, it happened with mine. Oops. Are you there? Okay, now
I
are
was
you muted?
muted.
Okay.
I was muted. That's
I'm having
weird. And the same day last time too. What if our moms
we're
got
having
conspiring against us?
oh I didn't realize that was covering the pinned comment. My bad. You guys couldn't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's refusing, but her lips are blue, and her, you know what I mean. So they're really trying to get her. You know, she's too stubborn.
And what we're talking about, my mom's at the hospital now, you all. Same incident as last time. Of course, my sister's already at the hospital, but just the nurse came to see her. Her blood pressure dropped, her heart rate's dropped, dizziness, and all that. And the same day, last time that this happened, it happened to Sarah's mother as well. Is that not weird, you all?
And now they've already called 911 to go, but she's going to refuse. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. I was trying to they asked me to try to encourage her to go. So I did the best I could. That's why I muted out. And
that's fine. You mute anytime you need to.
But they're concerned because she's pale and her lips are blue. They don't think she's getting enough oxygen. But if she refuses and passes their test, then they have to walk away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's up to them. We'll have to wait for the medical professionals. But it is weird that this happened last time. And now,
right, my mom was pale and dizzy too, but she was able to talk to him. But she didn't know her birthday, and she didn't know how many quarters was in a dollar because you know how they ask you a few questions. But
yep, those are the questions. Yep, she might pass it. She usually can hold it enough together to pass it. But they said she's speaking nonsense and not making sense again, so she's disoriented.
And this happened the last time too. Me and Sarah's mom both done it on the same day last time too. You all.
Yeah, mine's gone at least 12 times by 911 in the last year, at least 12 times. It's always the same stuff. It's so weird.
Yeah. And they can't. And the thing about it is, both our moms are having the same symptoms too. It's just weird and crazy. I mean, I don't know. Our moms are conspiring against us, y'all. Thank you all.
Thanks, guys. And also, my dog needs a surgery now too. So well wishes for my dog.
Oh.
Back to this. I was trying to figure out who that lady was. So are you guys saying that lady right there
is the Billy dude's wife? Yeah. And that's why I said if you back it up, he's actually at China's house, and he starts talking to Ernie, and they start like fighting and stuff back and forth. And
so China's boyfriend is married?
Yeah.
Oh shit. And somebody must have tipped her off that they were in this chat.
Well, she says in the chat that Billy messaged her and told her not to get on panel because China's trying to get her up there. Ernie's trying to get her to come up there, and he texted her and said, "Don't get up there. They're trying to just, make it for content." And thank you all. Thank you, Midnight Baker. So yeah, And I don't know. I think somebody else alerted her before that text message, and because she was in the chat. I don't know if it was right when that happened or before or whatever. But
Gosh, that's pretty random. That's weird. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out.
27
But you got a 6-hour live, so that's why I was like, I don't even have any clue where to put it.
27 years marriage, and I told Vela they were talking about them. Okay, so Sally alerted them first. I thought that it went something like that, but I wasn't gonna bring it up to Sally unless you said something. Okay, so Sally let Vela know first. Vela is Billy's wife. Okay, and then also in the messages she said that Billy texts her and tells her not to go and pan them. They're from Sally's hometown. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say unless you did, Sally. I've seen them in the.
Thanks, Midnight Baker. Thank you, and anyone else. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, if it happens again, or they have to speak to me, I'll just keep playing it. All right.
That's fine.
Never a dull moment. Here we go.
Isn't government?
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that for my Duncan fund.
Housing.
My dog's going to have 2 procedures done. So he had this little growth that looked like, just to back up 1 second. I think I showed you guys the pictures, but I already deleted it out of my StreamYard. He had like this little thing that looked like a wart above his eye growing. And I thought, is that like an old man kind of growth? Do you remember I showed you the picture?
Yes.
Well, it started growing really quickly. And now it looks like a brain. First, it started out smooth like a wart. Now it's really bulbous and like a brain. It's got ripples and stuff. And it's like growing at a very rapid rate. And so the vet said that my fear was cancer, like because my beagle got cancer and died at the age of 9.
Right.
But he's close around that age too. But it turns out it's not cancer, so I was pretty happy about that. But he's going to do a surgery and remove it, and he has to give him some stitches and everything, and then he's going to do something in his mouth too at the same time. So it'll be all right.
Yeah,
I'm glad it's not cancer. I'm glad it's not cancer. So that part's good.
Me too.
All right. Sorry, I get sidetracked. There's a lot going on. All right, here we go. We got that answered. I just was very confused who that tiara lady was, but all right, here we go. Focus.
For a fucking junkie prostitute like you.
Your poor kid took me outside, took me into an extra door, took me into a cinder block room, and they had nothing. Nothing. They were cold. They had one space heater.
Can you read that? Can you read that online? Can you read that?
Prove it.
I can't see nothing. Nope.
It says, and for Billy Barnett to allow China to talk. That's Tiara Barnett.
I don't give a fuck what the fuck she says. If you'll go look at her shit, like she has really mental issues.
It doesn't fucking matter how dare you fucking say anybody says anything about your kids if you're willing to call somebody's kid that you
she's an adult. She's not a kid. She is not a kid. That's where you're wrong. That is where you're wrong. Oh my God. See, that's why I don't come up here because I can't speak.
Well, here, she's going to come up here. I'm going to give her a link. Tiara, you can come up here.
Bring Tiara the link.
Tiara can come up here, and we're all going to mute out.
Bring Tiara the link right now. Right now.
We're going to bring...
Right now.
Look at the last message. Who would say that about their father, about being a Vienna sausage? That is not his kid. That is gross. And if that is his kid, then we need to be on the phone with the authorities as soon as possible.
What? What about a Vienna sausage? That's what I call. Never mind. Remember, I talked about the Vienna sausage. What I thought the Vienna sausage was.
Okay.
Bathtub picture.
Okay, because it gets the Billy dude, supposedly. It gets confusing, and McKenna thought at first, because where Shannon says that's his daughter's account, it gets kind of confusing because they can't keep up that that's the mom using the daughter's account. But the daughter is 20, but so McKenna was saying that if that is the mother speaking on his Vienna sausage, okay. But if it's the daughter, then we need to be a little bit concerned how she knows her dad has a Vienna sausage, you know?
Yes, I would agree. I'm going to tend to agree with McKenna on that one. Yes, you're absolutely right. That would be weird. She said Billy's is a Korean Peter. What the hell does that mean? I've never heard that. You got a Korean wiener. I'm not sure how I feel about that comment. Like, okay. Yeah, here we go.
Disgusting. And can we just say that Xander is spelled with an X and not a Z? Can everybody just stop doing that?
I thought everyone knew that.
Yes, and Vela is under her account, so that's what's going on. So, can she come up?
We never see Xander
Here
anymore.
she is.
Thank you, McKenna.
No.
That is what I've been trying
I
to
hate
say
the
for
YouTube
2
now.
hours.
I'm my back.
So,
Roll.
so
I'm gonna mute.
Go look at my
Spring roll.
profile and see
Nobody gives
exactly
a fuck.
what his
Literally,
ex-wife looks like.
stop fucking worrying about his ex-wife or his stop.
Oh yes, guys. Let me just say before I forget. I don't mean to ADD on you, but it popped in my head. Pretty soon, I don't know when, but I'm hoping as soon as I can get all my shit together, I'm going to be having an interview with the Lightning Tiger. It's not what you think. Just keep that in mind. I'll let you know ahead of time when it's going to be happening. It's going to be a live interview. All right.
Oh my God. Why? I've been with the dude for 3 fucking years. Like, make that
Oh
make
my
sense.
God.
Oh my
China.
God.
The 3
Oh
years?
my
You're still
God. Oh
doing
my
this?
God. So is
China.
everybody going to judge me because of that?
Yeah,
Like,
No,
that,
are
hold
you
on.
still doing this?
that is
But,
so ridiculous.
Fighting
but
for a
China.
spot?
Why would anybody judge someone for that?
Because it's pathetic.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
How is
One,
it pathetic?
I didn't realize you fell off. 1 second. My bad. 1 second. It's hard to post a link on the damn phone. There you go. Just gonna wait for Kells to get her ass back up here. Debo told me if you don't want something known, don't tell Tina. Interesting. That was what the pin comment says. Okay, I'll play it. She gets back
How
up.
is it pathetic? Because I found a man that loves me and I love him. Like, how is that
Do you
pathetic?
have kids with him?
No.
But
And
You're
here's
back.
Can't
another
have
thing
kids
too.
anymore.
But
And
here's
so
the
that
thing too. If
matters.
he loved
So
you,
because
for
you can't
one,
have
he
you,
Katie,
would
you're
oh
late.
my God, I cannot
literally
talk.
wouldn't
I cannot get a word in edgewise. My goodness.
I'm confused about
yeah, it's
something
been hard
too.
for you.
It really
What's that?
Okay, supposedly this guy, this Billy dude, has been separated from the Vela woman for 4 years. Okay, and China has been with him for 3. Which Ernie asked her, has he been back and forth, with you and then with her? And China says no. But did he not date China within this last 3 years?
That's what I thought. And Vela, who's Vela? Billy's actual wife?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
They're
confused
just
with
not
the
divorced
Tiara
yet.
comment. So the Tiara was the daughter and the wife was using her account?
Yes.
Makes it look really
Yeah.
weird. People are going to be thinking that it's the daughter. No wonder. All right, now I got it. That's really weird to use your daughter's account talking to your ex-husband or separated
Yeah.
husband. Because people are going to judge and think it's the daughter. That's very weird. Probably shouldn't have done. Someone need to teach her how to make an alt account. All right.
Right.
Weird.
really is hard for me. I can't get a word in
Oh, I
edgewise.
forgot you took her channel
just
down.
go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
Yes, AC did.
I
I'm
forgot about
muting
that.
until you are done, China. You have please just go with it.
Okay, now it's
And
quiet.
that just about does it, John.
Ernie, I know you love this.
Can you drop the
Everyone
screen for a
arguing.
second so we can see him?
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Yes.
This is pretty Jerry Springer.
You told me that this Billy, what'd you call him? Billy War Machine or something like that.
He's your
Wait, what?
boyfriend. You should know him.
Okay.
Sally says, I just got a private message from Vela. So you talked to her? You know her, Sally? You know
Yes,
her
that's what I
personally?
said earlier. You had to take that call, but yeah, Sally was the one that alerted her that they were talking about her, and then again,
I didn't
supposedly
know
Billy.
Sally knew her.
Yeah, they're from her hometown.
Oh, okay, this is getting crazy. This is Jerry
That's
Springer.
Ernie said he makes the comment saying that he needs a panel with just all the women that has crushes on him and stuff. That's how come I said that he can add Gypsy to that panel because she's came
Yeah.
out lately that she's got a crush on him. So yeah, he likes all these women fighting over him.
I think she could add some spice to the panel. Absolutely, yes, she needs to be there. That would be good content.
Very. They went to elementary school together.
So why would you lie and say that he would come all the way to Kentucky to freaking fight you?
Well, here's the thing.
Why
China.
did you make that up, though? Why would you make that up?
You don't even know where I'm at. You said
exactly. So would you make that up?
But if you don't know where I'm at, then explain this.
Exactly. I don't know where you're at. So why the fuck? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
It's why.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. This looks like a hello. What is that? AC?
Hola, Beaner.
Did you come up to listen?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I came up to listen to this. I just couldn't believe I hadn't seen her much since I popped her channel.
She came right
well,
back.
We're gonna listen to this, then we may back it up some because it's like real good. And when she first comes on, because like her boyfriend's there, and him and Ernie start arguing a little bit, and because Ernie swears that he drove 4 hours to fight him, but it ends up being a lie that he didn't drive to fight Ernie, and now Ernie's saying he didn't say that, and no,
yeah, I thought it was the story too. It's part of the movie.
Yeah, it's all a movie,
guys. But yeah, these are dated. These are from May. These messages. Okay, here we go. It's kind of confusing. I didn't know where to put it. It's a 6-hour live.
Why did you go on fucking panel apologizing for what your fucking ex did?
No camper. Fuck off.
Why did you go on panel apologizing? And now you're
it
never happened.
I think you need to take heed to your children before you talk shit about me, baby.
This has nothing to do with my kids. I'm asking why you did what you did.
Bitch.
My kids didn't help you do what you
seen your
did.
kids living in a cinder block fucking garage. I will never have respect for you a fucking again. Children deserve fucking better. You are raggedy.
All right.
You are fucking raggedy for what you do for your kids. Yeah, it's fucking fucked up.
What?
Oh,
my
raggedy.
kids have nothing to do
I'm done.
with your.
My critique for this is, did you all have to argue about your kids' stuff, man? Couldn't you find something else to argue about? Damn. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Well, she said 2 or 3 times. She says, I'm not going to talk about kids stuff, and then she goes right back into it. But she does apologize the next day because she says she's drunk.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah, she talks about cooking dinner at 2 a.m.
Okay, I didn't realize. So there were apologies made. Okay, very good.
Your boyfriend going and fighting Ernie.
Baby, keep talking, baby.
My kids have nothing to do with your boyfriend going and fighting Ernie.
Right. But you got a lot of shit to say about mine, huh? You got a lot of shit to say about mine, huh?
My kids have nothing to do with the recent event where your boyfriend went to fight Ernie.
But it is what it is.
I never thought that happened.
What it is. My kids have nothing to do
You had them
with
babies.
what you're talking.
Question: does she? It sounds like Tina believes that Ernie said that he went to fight. Does she believe in that story? Because I from the start figured Ernie was just trolling with that. I figured that he was making up a story. So it sounds like she believes it.
She does. Wait till you hear Ernie say that he's got somebody pregnant and that he's going to have a kid.
Come on, Ernie. Come on, Ernie. I'm gonna die.
You had them poor little babies sleeping in a cinder fucking block.
My poor little babies, they suffer so greatly. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with your relationship to Ernie Shell.
Annabelle.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My poor pathetic.
Take another mushroom, bitch.
My poor pathetic little children still have nothing to do with you and Ernie Shell.
Have another
bitch.
mushroom.
Nobody wants nothing to do with you because you fucking treat your kids like a piece of shit. Everybody knows that.
And what does that have to do with you and Ernie Shell?
Okay, you started talking shit. So
What
let's
do
go.
my
Let's
children?
go. Let's go.
What do
I bet
my
I'll
children?
fucking bust your ass. I bet
All right.
I'll bust your
Man.
ass any day, anytime to protect your kids. And you
Well, hold
won't
on,
even
pause
protect
this.
your own kids. That's
Okay.
what breaks my heart. Them poor little
Stuck on the kid.
So this drunk bitch is trying to fucking go at someone's kids, right? But the night that I took
Yeah, they
down her
both do
channel,
it.
I don't know if anybody remembers this or not, but the night I took down her channel, she was claiming that her kids were, it was a drinking night for her because she was free and that her kids were away from the house. And that towards the end of that stream, you hear a kid come in the background and ask for something. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, dinner or
I
something.
remember.
you want to go after people's kids? Like, you, this is the hypocrisy I talk about out here. People want to talk about fucking kids, but can't take care of their own.
Yeah, I don't really like any of the stuff like this, so I'm kind of like even
I
like
get it.
listening to it. I'm like cringing over here, but it's like, but it
Mhm.
sounds like these two have like a bit of a history, and they kind of like often do this to each other about this is what they do. I've seen them do it a lot to each other
Oh.
about this, so they both target
Yes.
each other.
And
so.
right. And when she does back it up, you'll hear China says she's got to make dinner for her kids. She's got to make dinner for her kids. And then Raylan calls her out about talking about this stuff in front of her kids. And then she says, well, my kids ain't here. And then at 2 a.m., she's got to cook dinner. Kind of like that same night, AC, when you done that. Kind of like that. But so we still don't know. We still don't know if she had them or not. And that's all I'm going to say about it. But yeah, that's kind of just the gist of where we're at. But like Sarah said, they got a history.
But we know on YouTube,
Yeah, and look,
if you make a comment like that, it's going to get
Right. And like I said, the only reason why we knew that she had kids with her that night was because the kid, you could hear him in the background asking for something. And then when the kid came back, because her attention was all on fucking YouTube, when the kid came back, she yelled at the fucking kid.
That I don't remember if I seen that part, but I mean, if you did, then
I did too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, go ahead. I'm done.
Okay. This is
infant
a long
babies. They don't deserve that shit, man. You should be a better mama than that. You take shrooms every fucking day. you told me.
Oh my god.
Per se, you actually told me that you microdose mushrooms every day.
That's a lie. What do my children have to do with you and Ernie Shell?
You know what?
What do my children have to do with you and Ernie Shell? I don't know you. I haven't seen you in over. I have not seen you in over 3.5 years.
Listen,
everybody. Tina don't know.
God, shut the fuck
up. That's kind of funny.
Rage.
That's really fucking goddamn funny. I got all pictures, all videos. I'm about to post them on my fucking chat. Everybody go to my chat now and see.
Do it.
Believe I'm gonna do it.
What's that?
She has threatened Tina for like 2 years with those videos and pictures.
Yeah, she has put them out. She's put out some things before on her other channel. I remember when the same kind of thing was happening. They have a history of kind of like going at each other. I guess also.
Yes, they do.
I guess because we're replaying some of this, could somebody occasionally put in this link? We are using it. If somebody could post Ernie's link, it sounds weird for me to say that. It's kind of to get it out, but I guess it's the fair way, right?
Sweetheart, calm down. Take another mushroom. Calm the fuck down.
You ain't got it.
Who? What? What's the matter in the chat? I think he's on the wrong. Who? Did I miss something? Wrong side of the tracks here. I don't know what
they're talking about.
I think
they're complaining about. They're complaining about me.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
That one's complaining about me. The other one is actually taking up for me.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well, here's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
so when you guys originally, like, I don't know, some people know this and some don't. Originally, when all the beef, like certain beef started happening, I kind of went to the
Right.
side a little bit. I kind of want to stay out of certain things that I don't want to get myself involved with, and I try to just. I don't like a lot of. I'll put it this way: I don't
Right.
like a lot of behaviors that a lot of people do, but I try to see the person as the person and not the behavior. So I try. I've been,
Right.
you know what I mean? I just don't, I didn't want any part of that. So I didn't really go to any of that. So I don't know a lot of
Right.
what it even happened because I didn't watch it. I started watching Cop Cam.
And
Well-
Sarah's kind of like me. She allows anybody on her panel and anybody in her chat.
Yeah. I do try to be fair that
I've
way.
always. Well, the thing is, like the three of us, we've had this conversation several times now. Like I don't have a problem with, I don't have a problem with Sarah. Like my issues with a particular certain people. It's not with Sarah. So, and Sarah, same thing. Like she doesn't have an issue with me.
Yeah.
You know,
if you're not fighting with people in my chat, then it doesn't matter.
Right.
I mean, if people could just ignore, I'm trying to do show people that you could just ignore a person you don't like, and if it works out, it works out. And like I always say, I'll reassess it, but it doesn't seem to be a problem so far in my chat. If just
I've been. Like there's certain sock accounts, and once again, they're sock accounts, so it's like they're coming in under their real name. So I ignore those sock accounts because they don't mean shit to me. I don't respond to them. I don't talk about them. I don't bring them up. Like I give two shits about them. They can't come in under their real name, so they got to come under a fake account and say it under that sock account. Like I give two shits. I don't care.
I just want to laugh and do the funny stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
A lot of the fighting that's occurring right now gets to a deeper level than it ever has, and nobody wins in the end. Everybody's going to end up doing stuff to each other. I don't like to watch it because I don't like to see people what some people are doing to each other because I really don't feel like anyone's going to win in the end because everyone ends up getting hurt somehow, and it goes in a circle, and a lot of people aren't able to hear another person's point of view or whatever, and I just see it as an endless circle of nothing getting done. For nothing and wasted energy and everybody gets hurt. I don't like that. I don't like to see you all get hurt. If that makes sense.
Right.
But just try to stay out of some of the beef. So I don't want to, I'm not fighting bitches on the internet. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to get, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to do my own thing over here. I do the Ernie stuff sometimes, and then I've been trying to do other content just to kind of mix it up. I just want to be able to be in chats with people, say hello to them, and I just don't want to fight with people on here.
Did you hear me? I said, we're just trying to exist, man.
Yeah.
We're just trying to exist.
Right. And look, I
want
understand
everybody
that.
to come in and have fun, no matter what channel they like to go in, you know?
I recognize that you guys are doing content. We're laughing. This is part of the trolling. This is part of the having fun part. Like, and I enjoy this part. I don't. There's certain parts of the fucking drama I don't really like, but I do participate in it because I'm just not a little bitch. But
hey, D-Boss.
I mean, look.
Oh,
like
Leslie.
you know.
What's up,
Do what
Leslie?
they do.
I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you with those storms. You know, Jimbo said his other house got leveled, and the people that were in his house that he got evicted from died. I don't know anything about that or anything, or if it happened, but it was said. And if that did happen, that's terrible. I heard some people lost their lives from that storm in that area in London, Kentucky, from the tornadoes. So
They had tornadoes over there?
Yeah, that gets questionable though.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's serious shit.
It's not a usual thing, I guess.
Some people say that Jimbo's lying and that the house is still there. I don't know. That's like Mr. Nobody said. That's very questionable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't believe anything that guy says until I see it for myself. Fuck him.
Right.
I'm trying to find.
Anyways. We're getting distracted. Back to the content. Content.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I want to play a short clip of what I did see there because it's pretty. Let me find a real short one because some of these are like 5 minutes. I don't even want to do a whole full 5 minutes, but I want to show you some of the devastation because it's quite horrific. And this is London, Kentucky. So I want to show you a little bit of it, and then I'll go back to Ernie. I mean, look at that shit.
Wow.
That's Jimbo's area.
Wow.
Completely wiped out.
Well, I feel sorry for everyone else except Jimbo.
Wait a minute, let me read this
Hey,
comment. There's
see.
clips here on YouTube about Jimbo's.
I mean, I know that's a shitty thing to say, but I'm being honest.
So you're saying, Lips,
Okay,
you've seen clips in Jimbo's house is there and nobody died in the house? And that was like
wow.
verified and stuff? Huh. I mean, all I know is I seen a recent picture and it looks real bad. I seen a recent picture and he doesn't really look very healthy.
I just got an update on my mom, Sarah. My
What's that?
sister just texted me, and they're keeping. I just got an update on my mom. They're keeping her, and they're going to have to do a pacemaker on her.
Oh shit! They know that quick?
Yeah.
Shit. Damn.
Well, because she's had heart problems. She's had other heart problems. So,
Well,
wow. Okay.
Hope she's all right, and I hope my stubborn mom I hope she goes in the ambulance too. It's so weird this is happening to us again while we're on a panel again at the same time.
I know.
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
That's really. You know what? If you guys have that, I would like to see that. If somebody can like send that to me or something, that's really fucked up, man. So okay, that's real fucked up. He said that on the phone call that I heard.
Don't lie about that crap.
He said that it was a blessing that he got evicted because the people in it died and the house is completely ruined. I mean, the wording there is a little screwed up. I think I know what you meant, but it sounded really bad to say blessed when people lost their life, if that was true. But now people are saying they checked it out, which I knew people were going to check that out for sure. And I feel like he should know, with his time on YouTube and what he's been through on YouTube, I feel like he should know that when that was said, people were going to look that up because that's what people do here. You know? So that was kind of weird. I don't know. Weird. That's real weird. Okay, I'll go back to the sidetrack. We do that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up. Hi, Redheaded Storm. Hi, Lenny J. Lenny J, your comments in another creator's chat lately that I've been seeing on replays are fucking killing me. Your comments in Gypsy's replay.
Yeah, I've seen those too.
Psyop. He loves it. We're in beds like on Step Brothers. How many rooms? There's so much. He's got bunk beds. I'm sorry. Step Brothers is my favorite, probably. And Ernie's got bunk beds. I can't take it.
The fuck is he doing?
He's just enjoying being fought over.
He loves it. Hey, we know you love that. Ernie's on the bottom bunk. Look at Ernie's face. What the hell is going on?
Are we not hearing? Are they not talking?
Oh, you guys aren't hearing those?
No.
No. We just see him moving around. I thought it was like a GIF or something.
I'm sitting here laughing. You gotta let me know because sometimes when you switch StreamYard, it does that. It's an asshole. I'm sitting here cracking up at their comments by myself, and y'all are just sitting there listening to nothing and not telling me.
I thought you were showing a little video of it first, and then I was like, wait a minute. That is from that night.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually makes that funnier.
So no, I was laughing at Ernie. I was laughing at Ernie in his bunk beds because of Step Brothers movie. See, he's in a bunk bed. And
oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what happened because there's so much room for activities. Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
literally
You know
what
I'm
you
saying?
just fucking did.
Copycat. You ain't gonna
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
wait till I get off of this fucking panel and I post every goddamn
Do
thing.
it.
You better fucking
Do
see,
it
bitch.
all. Do
I'm
it
going
all.
to. I am.
Let me ask you guys
I
a question.
triple
What's up,
dipple
Unleashed
dog
Rainbow?
dare
Here's your
you.
goddamn daughter. You see her? See your
Oh,
goddamn
Triple
fucking
dipple
slut. That's my
dog
fucking
dare
daughter.
you, bitch.
triple dog dare.
Triple dipple dog.
That's like from what's that movie?
And how can you
Christmas
get a
Story.
divorce with no
I know,
job?
Clara.
Take this down so y'all can see. It says, all right, there's Tiara Barnett. So that, again, is the daughter's supposedly the wife's current wife that's not of China's boyfriend is saying, can he get a divorce with no job to get it? He got fired from Walmart over her, and how is he going to work 2 jobs happening? He'll be back in jail by the weekend over her nasty ass.
Yeah, so apparently he went to jail, and he's got an anchor monitor on, and
shit.
it's just a whole ass mess.
So she's got a boyfriend with an ankle monitor on, living at her house
Yeah.
or just visiting with her kids?
I guess he's leaving there because he's been separated supposedly for 3 years, and like I said again, that's his wife commenting all kinds of shit in the chat, and
What?
yeah.
Wait, what? Lips, are you saying that if I type that in, I'm going to see his house? I don't know what, you know what I mean? I don't know what number his house is. I don't know what it looks like. You know what I mean?
It would have been his old house, but
If somebody clip of it and wants to send it to me, so give it to another person that has my phone, like somebody like, you know, like Catlin or something can text it to me. But that's crazy. Why would you do that?
Shut the fuck up. I know. He's yelling way in the background.
I'm gonna
Shut
have to
up,
look.
Tina.
Why do I have 2 StreamYards?
You're goddamn.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
See, I'm not shutting the fuck up because, you know, I have no masters.
Shut the fuck up because my kids are
Hi, Mark.
None.
I would never shut the
None controls me.
China, shut the fuck up because my
Ernie,
kids will
stop that.
always
That's
do
gross.
it. Big.
Now, Ernie, when you post something like that, the same might happen back to you. You know that people are going to do the same thing with AI. So when you gotta think about what you post.
Bitch. It's so fucking funny because you don't know all the pictures I have of you.
I might put something up
and
too.
your poor little kids, man. I feel most bad for them. Like,
You
grow
don't have
up.
those.
You need to
And
grow
they're 4
up,
years
buddy.
old. What do they matter?
We
4
live
years.
in a
4 years
countryside.
in the making.
We live
You got
in
nothing.
country in a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath. Thank you very much. I don't know
4
what the fuck
years
you're
in the
talking
making.
about.
Oh, I
4
got
years
a
you live in a
3-bedroom in the
Oh,
projects
hell no.
in
There's a
Newport.
spider near
Your
me.
poor kids.
Oh, hell no. Just hold on a second. I gotta, get the fuck away from me. Where the fuck did that, I can't do nothing until the spiders do spiders. Where did that thing go?
So scared of spiders?
Hell no. I don't know where it went. Now I'm gonna be issues with spiders. Sure do. They jump fast, they're crawly, they hairy crawly jumping. Oh, I don't know where it is. Now I'm gonna be tortured.
Have to struggle through that shit. Kids have
Oh my God, where's
should
that
not have to
spider?
struggle through that shit.
Bitch,
Kids
you live in
should have-
community housing. You literally live in community housing projects.
That's what you
Shut
think,
the fuck
huh?
up.
Is that
Look
what
up
you
the
really
address of
think?
fucking China's
Oh
house.
my God.
It's
Listen, there's way better to
project.
argue about. Ever since I put this on, we're only arguing about each other's housing situation. Can we just argue about Ernie or something else? God.
That's one thing. Back it up to the Billy Duncan. It's really good.
Should I finish first? I don't know what to do.
Yep. I would back it up till because it's
I don't
really
know
good
where
when
to go
China
though,
first
unless
comes up
somebody
and
gives me a timestamp. All right, how about this? I'll try again. Like if anyone wants to in that part or put it in the where I can go, I'll keep playing this while I wait for a timestamp because it's just too long to shuffle around, you know.
Keep lying, baby, keep lying.
You live in the projects, bitch.
Keep lying.
No,
The
look
roof
up
is
her
a roof, man.
address. Government funded housing.
The roof is a roof.
Government funded housing.
Oh, I feel so bad for y'all fucking kids living in a tote.
You saved
Okay,
spiders?
Tote box.
Scared of them.
okay,
man.
ladies.
Already
Let's not talk
come
about the
in
kids.
now, or I'm gonna fucking hang up.
It's gonna
I don't
crawl
give
on
a
me.
Let's not
fuck
talk about
anymore.
the kids. Let's
So
get down to business.
you want to take Bettina or me? Tell me now, because I'm gonna hang up.
Let's get.
Okay,
She
wait.
said
Let
she's
me
gonna hang
explain
up
this
on you.
crown. I gotta go back to this. I have my YouTube site open. All right, so this whole new crown they're doing, what it is, they're trying to make it like a game or something. Like people, you get certain points where you participate in the chat, and if you click on it, there's now a leaderboard, and it tells you who's number one in the chat. Now, if you do super chats and super stickers, for instance, it gives you more XP as they call it, and it'll boost you higher in the leaderboards. I don't know what game they think that is and what they think incentive to make people want to be number one by donating. I don't know, but I don't think it's going to do anything. But I feel like I've been in another chat where they really pimp that out and they really try to be number one, like in the low cloud community. I don't know. I think it's weird. So if you have if you click on the top where the crown is, it'll tell you where you are in the chat. Patient is lower points. You get higher points for, again, super chat and stuff. I think it's weird, but that's what they're doing.
Somebody said that they do it on another app. It's
a leaderboard type thing. If you click on the crown, it'll tell you what point you are in chat and what XP you have. They call it. I don't know if there's a separate app or not, but there could be.
No. What I meant is it's not. It's like not Rumble. What's the one where all the gamers are on?
Oh, is it Twitch?
Twitch. Yeah, somebody said it was like Twitch or something. Like they
maybe
that's a feature. No, I don't think it's Kick. I think it is Twitch. But it's one of those sites. Like that's what they do over there, like to boost people like commenting and being
I think
a little more interactive. But
yeah. To make people want to be the number one. So if you want to be number one in the chat, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but that's what they're doing. They're probably bringing it over here because of multi-platform streaming and stuff, I'm guessing. Copying ideas and stuff.
Probably.
Business, guys. No more kids.
No. All right, wait a minute. Somebody keeps saying in my chat that somebody's arms were ripped off. Were people's arms literally ripped off their body from a tornado? Because that's really fucked up and scares the shit out of me.
Tell me, it's either me or fucking Tina's bitch ass.
Is in what? Taking the bed or what?
Yeah, bet it up. You know my daddy's a bookie.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
taking neither one of you all. I give up. I'm done, guys. That's it. I'm done. This show.
Money than you put in a fucking 2 weeks.
I'm not taking no bet. I'm done. I'm done. Somebody.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ernie. Ernie.
Okay.
Ernie.
What,
Ernie?
China? What's up,
You
bro?
said take me to bed, huh?
What? What?
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna back that up. Bitch, your man's there with his anklet. Do you want to
Right. Well,
too?
and
Ernie, what kind of prize are you that all these people are fighting over you?
yeah, Ernie says like to bed, and she says, yeah, bed. You know, my daddy's a bookie, because she didn't hear the bed part until later on, after a few minutes. So that's when she says, so you said take me to bed, huh?
Hey, Sarah, are you on your PC?
Yep.
Whenever you're trying to back it up or whatever, if you want to back it up like I think it's 5 or 10 seconds, on your little directionals, your left, up, right, down, all that crap. If you just click left, it'll back it up 5 seconds.
The arrow buttons?
That way you don't having to. Just the arrow buttons.
Let me try it. I've never tried that. Oh, wow. I like that trick. Good, because I can never get it on just where I want it. So I just did, thank you for that tip. Oh, good. I just backed it up 10 seconds. I like that. Thanks. I learned something today.
See, I come with a little bit of help. A little bit of knowledge. I don't know.
I did my learning for the day. That's actually very helpful, because a lot of times you just want to back up a little bit and it takes you too far back. So thank you.
Right.
Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's hear that again. Listen well.
Hey, Ernie.
Okay.
What,
Ernie?
China? What's up, bro?
You said take me to bed, huh?
Somebody might want to clip that.
So I saw that. Yeah, I saw it. So why you think I?
Did she say that's hot?
You was there, Ernie. You know they lived in the freaking garage. You know it too, better than I do. You know it as much as I do.
What the fuck?
That's so terrible.
Is this a psyops?
That must have been
Are
so
you running a
scary.
psyops on us?
That's like
Can I just say,
getting your arms ripped off by a tornado. Like that's like living in a horror movie. Is the craziest. I've never heard of
this,
that happening.
Yeah.
I don't want to take either one of them to bed. Y'all can
I don't think either one of them should take you to bed. I think that would be reversed.
continue.
Or I don't think they
Okay.
should.
I mean, who's up here even?
I don't even know. Okay, so China's up here, McKenna's up here, Holistic Empire's up here, and that Raylan's up here.
That
But
Raylan?
like, what's wrong with living in the projects? I mean, well, first of all, there's no such thing as the projects anymore.
Right,
Section
exactly.
A.
But there is, I honestly did used to live in the projects for 3 years, and now I am in a,
Hey, Shannon.
I'm living on, God, what is the road? See, I
Don't
just
say the road
moved
you're
here,
on.
so I just moved here. No, disability, my ass. I wish I did get goddamn disability. I'd have a maid if.
What?
You'd have a maid.
She said, no, she
just
says
said
one time
wish
that she,
because she just said the other day that
yeah,
she is.
right. Well,
What?
that's what I'm saying earlier in the conversation. When you find the timestamp and back it up, when she's on there, she says she's on disability, and then just then she says she's not. It's just she's just all over the place. Where she's getting ready to say that she lives in Bobby, Tennessee, and then somebody on the panel says Billy's the boyfriend, Bobby's the area she grew up in, and she's gonna say who's Bobby, and
I'm trying my backup
and she
arrow
literally
trick
says
again
that
to
Bobby.
hear that one more time.
See, I just moved here,
Disability.
so I just moved here. No, disability, my ass. I wish I did get goddamn disability. I'd have a maid
hell?
if I got disability, but I don't.
Disability doesn't give you maids, to the best of my knowledge. I don't know where that came from.
Wait,
But
hold
I'm
on.
trying. Anyway, next.
I don't know if she said made or if she said I have it made, but because the slur's so bad.
Yeah, you're right. That must have been what it was. That would make a lot more sense.
I can tell you. I'm from Tennessee. I can tell you exactly what she said. She said, I wish I did get disability because I'd have it made. You know, like she would be okay. She'd have it made if she got disability.
Right. Okay. But once again, because the slur's so bad, that's what prevents us from actually hearing it correctly. But anyways.
That's where I come in. That's where I come in.
I feel kind of embarrassed because she did on somewhere on this did say that she gets disability. And no shade if you do, but I wouldn't put that stuff out here because you know how it gets. You know what I mean? So
I bet you Sally and Lori and Gossip can tell you that's what she said too. I wish I got disability because I would have it made. I bet you they can tell you that's what she said too, because we know the slurs. We just know our country slurs and our country regular.
I don't know if it's this live or another one though. Very recently, I heard her on some panel. It might have been this one. I've only heard little bits, tiny bits of pieces. She said, "I get disability," and they said why, and she said she had this accident and she airlifted. I don't know if it had something to do with her brain or something. I can't recall.
It's her heart.
Yeah,
she got heart
you know what I
problem.
mean? Right.
Yeah.
So she did say. So that's I don't know. Weird. Okay. Next.
Well, somebody in chat said, "Who is hotter, Tina
Do
or
you
China?"
know where Bobby is?
China.
You know where Bobby is?
Who's Bobby?
Bobby, Tennessee. That's where I grew up. That's where I stay. That's
You
where
said
I'm
Is that a
China. You're
name
China.
or a town?
It's a town.
It's out in the country.
Isn't that her
It's a
boyfriend's
town.
name?
Her boyfriend's name is
Obviously.
Billy, and the
Billy.
town she grew up in is Bobby. It's very hard to
Yikes.
follow,
Who's
but
Bobby?
I'll draw.
Name is
full
Billy.
color.
Lives in
who's
Bobby.
Bobby?
I need an
She
express.
just said. She said, I grew up in Bobby, Tennessee. Okay. And then McKenna says, Billy's the boyfriend and Bobby is where she grew up. And then China says, who's Bobby? After she just said she grew up in Bobby, Tennessee.
Express like
Who the fuck is Bobby? If you can't say it, don't say it. Who the fuck is
Everything's
Bobby?
Bobby.
Bobby.
See, y'all
Why
just
are
making
you
shit up,
yelling
bro.
at
Y'all just
McKenna?
making shit up. It's
You're the one that said
honestly
it.
not.
Oh my god.
You're the one that said it.
Why would y'all do that to me?
You grew up
Hey,
in Bobby,
Ernie.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Get it to yourself.
Oh my
Can you and
goodness
I
gracious. Are you
speak
kidding me?
together amongst each
No.
other?
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
we can
Why
speak
are you his
together.
handler? You're a
No.
fucking swag ass handler.
Xander
You're
don't
fucking a
even want
retard.
you.
Handler.
Xander does not even want you, bro.
Oh,
She
shit.
just wants your money. Do you
Oh,
not
shit.
understand that by now? Your
I'm
kids are
sure.
living in a garage with freaking cinder blocks, freaking a one freaking stand
Here we go
heater.
again.
I mean, god dang. I would
Yep.
never do that
That's
to my
not even
children.
real. That's not
Okay,
even
so
real.
Well, I
yeah,
mean, you
But you
saw
call
it
your
with a
children
dude that
whores.
was
I've
supposed to
never
live
Ivy,
called my
here
Tennessee.
children
3 years
whores.
ago,
we
and
can
you
talk.
said
Ivy.
he's
There's
still
that.
leaving and coming to be with you.
Is that how you pronounce it, Kemper? Bobby? Bobby? And they say Bobby? Bobby, Tennessee? Maybe that's why it sounds like Bobby.
Hey,
Okay, so
Ernie,
here,
can you and
yeah,
I
go ahead.
talk?
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
that. My
Let's
What's up,
bad.
Cappy?
So,
let's
let's
talk.
talk. Let's
All right.
talk. Go ahead.
Get these two chicks.
They're muting out. They're mute out.
All right.
Just talk.
So, why did you say that Letitia James paid for the trip to New York?
Oh my god.
I said the attorney general did.
No, that is the attorney general.
I never
thought
said
she
her by
was
name.
the attorney. I
Well,
thought she
that
was the
is,
Southern
dude,
District.
you didn't kick this bitch. Kick this fucking bitch so
Don't
we can
call me a
talk.
bitch. Do not call me a bitch. You've done enough with the name calling and the degrading stuff. Stop it, Tina. Like, who the fuck are
Ernie,
you to talk
can
to
we
me like that?
talk like
Yes, we
amongst
can. We can
two
talk.
adults,
We're
like
talking
one
right
on
now.
one? Can we talk?
Well, she's my handler. I gotta have her up here.
Who is she?
That's
Oh my God.
her name's Alina.
Hmm.
Alina
so he has a new handler named Alina. Okay.
Smothers. Don't talk
Smothers.
about her.
For the
All right,
record, I like the
whatever.
word bitch.
Okay,
Just
so
throwing it out there.
All right.
Alina,
So
you're
why
still here,
does she have
Alina,
to
right?
handle questions that I ask you that get
What?
too deep and personal?
Because she makes sure she takes care of my financial and the best interest for me. She wants
Hell
everything,
yeah.
to go good for me.
Okay. So why did you
Oh,
say
shit.
that Georgia paid for everything for New York?
I said the attorney general did.
That is the
You
attorney
bringing me
general.
up, Ernie, because she's a fucking lying motherfucking bitch.
That
Bitch,
is the
how
attorney
you gonna
general.
say Ernie did
You
that and
lying
this and that to
motherfucking
you?
bitch.
You lying motherfucking bitch. Oh my God. What? Excuse the fuck out of me, but
Do you
what?
even know who the attorney general of New York City
I
is?
absolutely know everybody, baby.
Who
Baby.
is the
I know
attorney general of New
China,
York
don't be
everybody.
telling
City?
her
I know
nothing. Don't you
everybody,
tell her nothing.
baby.
You're a little bit out of it right now. Don't tell her
I
nothing,
won't.
China.
You're right. You're right, Ernie. I won't tell her shit.
Who is the attorney general of New York
Don't worry
City?
about it, bitch. Take a squat. Actually, take care of your kids
Like,
for once.
what?
How
Oh,
about
Oh,
that?
I
Do
do.
that.
I do.
Oh, the fuck you do, bitch. The fuck you do. They
Yeah.
live in a fucking garage with. Oh, bless those babies' heart. That really makes me sad, though. Honestly, that really makes me sad.
Okay, welfare hoe.
Welfare hoe.
Okay. Well, I hope that makes you
Okay,
feel
you sell
better.
your fucking
I hope
ass
that
on the
makes you
corner of
feel
New
better.
York,
Oh, shit.
Tennessee.
Okay,
right.
well, I hope that makes you feel better. I hope your kids are really doing good. Honestly,
They're doing
Can you just do one insult without talking about her kids? Damn.
awesome.
honestly,
I just want
We're
everybody to
proving
know.
you know,
miracles.
honestly,
Listen,
you
We
know,
have
ladies,
proven
look,
miracles.
I want
What
to
have you
know
done?
if
Laurel,
there's
We
any
have
ass
proven
selling right.
miracles. What have you
Look, if
done?
there's
Sequoia,
hold
Laurel,
up.
Sequoia. You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
if there's any ass
Keep
selling,
going. You
I
don't know
actually
my
have
kids'
money.
names.
If there's any
Oh,
ass
I do,
selling in
and I
chat,
know
I
where
have.
What's up, Shannon? You ready to roast?
Let's get this thing started.
Let's get it. Let's
Hey,
get
Pay me
it.
my neck out! Pay me my neck out!
It's go time.
We're not going to bring it. We're going to sing it.
Hi, Shannon.
money is.
I have
Because
money.
you,
I have
you
money.
and Xander. Stop, Ernie. Stop. Tina, you and Xander fucking fucked those kids' lives up.
Oh my God, she's
I mean,
so
that's
yeah.
it.
God damn.
China,
That's it.
Read that
Wow.
comment right there, Sarah.
Okay. Tiara Barnett again, who is actually using the daughter's account. That's the daughter. So the Bobby's real wife's
Bella.
name is Bella, and she's in this account using her kid's account. And she says Billy Barnett just messaged and said that do not go online. These people care. These people, okay, that's her writing. Care trying to set you up. He said, trust him. You can't trust or believe anything he says. But we got proof. He just sent it to us. Okay, that wasn't written correctly, but that's what she said.
Not at all.
We got the
I
gist of it.
tried. I tried to
We got the
translate.
gist of it.
Well, in their defense, English is hard.
I tried to
Hey.
translate.
Hey.
Here's what I love about Tina asking the question. Here's Tina, and she thinks she's bringing it. Ernie, why don't you talk about Jeff, the guy that lived 2 doors down on the right from my uncle? What the fuck does that mean? Tina, nobody knows. I mean, God, she makes me want to just jump off my roof, but not on the high end, on the not high end. Her questions mean nothing. Nothing. And this moron, Ernie can so dodge them because he's a titty bit smarter than her. But so's my cat. So,
and this is right. This has been going on with them because Tina didn't like China when Ernie was dating her and met her in person. She didn't even like her from the beginning. So this has been going on since they dated.
Long-standing beef between them. Yep.
Whatever.
And they've met each other in real life.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. Shannon says,
Billy is texting
whatever.
another woman
Whatever.
right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Look, Billy Barnett just messaged and said that do
I
not go
don't give
online.
a
These people
flying
care.
fuck. You
Trying
think
to
I
set
give a
you up.
fuck?
Well, I mean, well, hell,
You
if
think I
anybody sells
care?
an ass, I'm buying. How much is it?
Are you goddamn? See what I'm saying? You're a fucking raggedy for that.
I am. Thank you. Here's where the fuck did you go to?
Oh my God.
Oh,
What?
my page refreshed and I dropped. Sorry.
I don't even know what happened.
It's because you're an idiot.
Oh, it's my phone. Sorry.
Okay, I didn't know what happened. I didn't know. I thought you left me, and I can't answer questions without you. You know that, and you left.
I know.
Alina, next time you think about that. You can't leave me up here with these people.
I know. God, I got back as soon as I could.
Well, I know, but don't leave me up here with these people.
Oh God.
Very
I can't
retarded.
answer
He's kinda
certain questions. You know
refereeing.
how it is.
Am I on or not?
You're on.
Yes, you are.
You're on something,
Okay,
bitch.
so
I
what's
know
up?
that.
I need
Well, look.
questions to
China, you
ask
are
or I'm gonna get
raggedy
off.
as fuck. China, you
I'm
Okay,
are
raggedy as fuck. Okay,
ass
thank you for
fucking
that.
bitch.
I'm raggedy as fuck. Next. What else?
Raggedy as fuck.
Okay, I'm raggedy as
What
fuck.
does
Next.
raggedy
God.
You
mean?
ain't
Is that like
shit.
raggedy?
Read that pinned comment. Mr. Nobody, Mr. Nobody, calling Mr. Nobody. Please read the pinned comment. Thank you.
This is like a trailer park argument the day after food stamps gets delivered.
Can I just say, and everybody else that's in the chat from Tennessee, not everybody in Tennessee acts the way that China and Tina acts, okay? I mean, we just don't, okay?
I need more proof of that, Kells.
Ernie,
We're
what did
getting
you do
more
to these
proof.
women? What kind of spell did you put on them, Ernest?
Well,
Right.
I'm sure it was nothing physical
No.
because he probably likes their brothers more than he likes them. Just saying.
It's so,
Saw the
it's so
bathtub
cringe
picture.
when I don't know if you've done past or if it's in the other part that you've done went over, but I know we've not heard it yet. But Tina says I've actually touched Ernie's skin,
Oh
and
my
we're
God.
like, what the fuck?
Was that a pride?
Jesus fucking hell. That one right there. That one right there it's got the IQ of literally a houseplant.
That's making him like quite a trophy, like a movie star.
Right.
That's what you do to your
Well, I hope
idols.
you washed your hands, Tina. I hope you washed your hands. All I'm saying.
Wait, what did you say about Hillary Clinton? Yeah, where can I find that again? Maybe I'll take a screenshot and post it. Tina's pin comment about Tina working for Hillary Clinton and Nancy Pelosi poisoning someone's dog. Oh my fuck! If I
okay,
that's in
and
here
Ernie
too.
worked for Trump. Yeah, and I worked for Abraham Lincoln. What about it? What about it?
All right, I'll think about who I worked with while this plays.
Raggedy Ann and
Thank
Andy.
you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Next.
For his
child than you, because you ain't shit.
Okay.
Bye, bitch.
Little do you know.
Rabbit.
What do you know about my life? I want you to name one thing you know about my life.
You're a dumb whore.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What do you know? One thing about my life. One thing.
Well, you told
It's
us,
awful quiet.
you told us a few.
Hello. Exactly.
Sweet Katie said something there, China. Can you read that?
Okay, I guess she's gonna read
On
that.
stage, the onlooker. She is the biggest hoe. Well, one of them. There's always married on the platform who try to bang other people. Hey, sweet Katie, what you got to say about me? I want you to say one thing about me. I just want these people to say one thing about me. I bet they won't.
That was about you.
Let's go.
China.
Let's go.
You can't leave it alone with these.
They ain't got
Okay,
shit to
Ran.
say.
about you.
Hosts
So
and
look,
hoes.
Queen
I'll say
Ashley,
about you.
look, the
Tina.
head of
Fucking hoe.
security.
Fuck
Look,
you,
the head of
Tina.
security. The head of
Tell
security,
your
Alina, as
ass
Ernie's
ain't
head
got
of security.
coming.
I can't even talk. As head of security, Queen Ashley says, as head of security, you can't leave him alone with these crazies. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Miss Queen.
As
Thank you, Miss
head
Queen.
of security for Liz Jaspari, Queen Ashley,
Oh,
are you head of
Who
security
the fuck is
still?
that,
She
Tina? Who the fuck is that?
Liz Gaspari from back in the day.
Sure. Yeah. This is what she does. And she
We're
thinks
stuck
she's
with the
going
Liz.
in and just hammering him, and he's like, dude, what?
Liz Gaspari conspiracy has been going on for quite some time, but it's now kind of mutated to add Queen Ashley into the mix and a couple other people. But I did receive while this was playing. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I got a picture. I'm trying to upload a pinned comment that's in this live that I haven't been able to find yet, but somebody just sent me a screenshot of it. I'm trying to upload it, so go ahead.
I can tell you.
I was going to say.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say because I think that Queen Ashley and Liz Gaspari have been like friends, maybe like or maybe just talking in chat in the past, but and then it was with the whole BDAC and all that stuff too, you know, and so of course Tina has it in her head, like she has it in her head that she needs to call the FBI and TBI on me because she found out I live in Tennessee around the area of Summer Wells, and she thinks I'm in on that shit and don't even swears I've known Ernie longer than YouTube, and I can swear I haven't. But yeah, so anything that goes in Tina's head, she just automatically thinks it. So now she thinks that Queen Ashley is Ernie's security and that she's been to Diddy parties. So yeah.
Damn it, Queen Ashley. I didn't know there was any Diddy parties around Boston. I could have took a stroll on up and met you. Okay. Well, at some point in this live, somebody sent me this screenshot. I'm going to put it on I pinned it. It's from Johanna, I guess. I don't know if that's a troll or the real Johanna, but it says, remember this one? Tina Simmerly have confirmation you worked for Hillary, came here, and considering our dogs were poisoned by Pelosi's family, it really makes us wonder.
Yeah, that's probably her. Because that's ridiculous.
Nancy Pelosi, bro.
That's words. She has gotten words and just strung them together.
Why would Nancy Pelosi want to poison someone's dog?
Because she is a high-powered bitch. And if I was elected to that particular seat, there wouldn't be no more dogs in the United States. I'd have them all murdered.
I know whose dog you don't like.
I hate that fucking dog.
I do too.
I hate that fucking dog, Gypsy. Sorry. Let me tell you this. Who's saying that you don't know me, wait, one thing about me, I know already. You're not afraid to mix pills with alcohol. Nailed it. Nailed it.
My head of security.
I take care of
Oh
Liz.
no.
I take care of Ernie.
Queen
I take care of
Ashley said she was head of security for Liz Jaspari. So are
Oh
you
God,
saying
I
that
can't say a word in edgewise.
that you two are in the same category?
I'm a hoe. China's a hoe. China's a hoe. China's a
China, shut the
hoe.
fuck up.
I
You're
love that
irrelevant.
shit. I
You
love
are
it,
a
baby,
hoe.
because they all
You
wrong
sell
about
your
me.
ass on fucking
You fucking
the
got your
corner of
kids living
Newport.
in a basement,
Here we
bro.
go again.
You got your kids living in a garage with cinder blocks with no
At
fucking.
least I don't
It
sell
was
my
so
ass
cold
in
out there.
Newport.
I
At
remember
least
how
I don't
cold it
sell
was
my
out there, and you
ass
had
in
one.
Newport.
You had one
How
heater
much is a piece
for
of
them
ass worth
kids.
these days?
Fuck off, Tina. Fuck
At
the
least I
fuck
don't sell
off.
my ass in Newport.
You ain't doing shit. Not even your fucking man wants you, bro. What the
shit.
fuck?
Oh shit.
Your man don't want you either because
Sure.
he's obviously
I'm
got
pretty
some
sure
shit
that
going
Ernie,
on.
you
I
Yeah,
will
let's see.
vouch
All I want to
I
say
for
will
how
is,
much my
China,
ass
all
is
the
I'm gonna
wanted.
say
China
something
where
to you
from,
and tell
and that
you
is
who
from
you are.
2
You
years
ain't
ago.
shit. You ain't shit, China. You ain't
God
fucking
dang.
shit. Go sit down, put your
Okay, thank you
fucking
very much.
head
I
between your
appreciate it.
ass.
I
It is
love
big
you
enough.
for that.
It's
I
big
love
enough.
your
It's as
comment.
big as where your
Are you
ass be
you can't
as your
stop talking,
fucking
can you,
forehead.
sweetheart? Oh, bless your heart. You can't
China.
quit talking. Oh, bless your heart. You can't quit talking
Do
at
you
all.
want your tongue in or around my butthole?
Oh my goodness.
No, thank you. It's
Which one?
it probably has
Your mouth
diseases.
gets
It
so
probably
wet
has
the
something
moment
Ajax
you hear
can't
my
wash
voice.
off. It probably has
Not
something
me.
Ajax can't wash off.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you still
I
talking?
am not the
Oh, you
one
still
trying to.
mad because I got something
You
better to
need to.
say.
No, you need to tell Billy.
Look at Ernie's
Y'all
face.
need to meet up for
Yeah,
matching
because
Ernie,
he's
blood
the
you
one
caused.
that has shit Ajax won't get off. That's what's so funny. He's sitting there with the shit Ajax won't wash off. Hello? Hello, ladies?
I can't get over the bunk beds with so much room for activities. I just keep thinking of Step Brothers with him sitting on those bunk beds. I can't. Look what you caused, Ernie. They're fighting
This
over
is
you.
like the slowest. Okay, look. This is like special ed, right? And the special ed girls are having a sleepover, and they get into some cough medicine, okay, because there's nothing else. And this is what we end up. This is what we end up. Do better, people. Do better.
You need to fucking
because
fuck off for blood
my
too.
best friend draws the line at
Yeah,
her.
Oh,
all they need
poor
to do is tell their
baby. You got
celebrity
shit to
crushes.
say, but you ain't got nothing to say.
I can't believe how
I
long
Literally,
they
feel
you
like
argue.
got
that's
shit to say,
important
but
for
you ain't
Billy's
got nothing to
health.
say.
I'm worried about
China
Billy's
and
health.
Raylan, I need you to mute for 2
Oh,
minutes.
they all so mad, Ernie. Ernie, they all so mad. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
I can't get a word in edgewise.
What are you gonna do, Ernie? Do it now.
China.
He's in his bunk bed.
China.
What?
Ernie, you need to change your socks. They're crusty.
Can you
I don't
mute
even know
her?
who the fuck I'm talking to, so
Oh,
It's
fuck
oh,
off.
Alina.
that's
Hey, love for
gross.
all
That's
that.
gross.
Did you see all the dirt on the bottom?
Oh, that's gross. Come
It's
on. Oh,
gonna make
God.
your sheets dirty, bro.
Outfit.
That's not
I
Nicolina.
will
Fuck
fucking find
you
you.
for even playing to be like her. Fuck you.
That's Alina. Leave her alone.
That is not Nicolina.
No,
I
we're
didn't say
not
Nicolina.
saying.
I said Alina.
Alina.
I don't give a fuck who Alina is.
That's
Okay,
my.
Unless they
That's my.
gotta say something to me, unless
yeah,
they're gonna be rude
I'm
and
not going to be rude.
like disrespectful to me, I don't want to talk to them.
Okay, McKenna, can you just give me can you mute for
Yeah,
2 minutes?
McKenna, I know you. I know you, McKenna. And with Nicolina, yeah.
McKenna's also my best fucking friend too, bitch. So fuck
Yeah,
around and
and I
find out,
didn't say I
China.
didn't like Nicolina. Nicolina is cool to me.
I said
I like
McKenna,
Nicolina.
bitch.
Oh my God, did you just call me a bitch? How grown up are you?
Well, considering you've been arguing about her house being a cinder block for hours, that's kind of weird thing for you to say to her. That's what I think about
That's
that.
a little weird. It's a little weird.
Just a while
Well,
back.
and she's called everybody a bitch. So
Exactly. This is the weirdest argument. I can't believe how long this is going on.
I feel like a bitch is a big girl word. Like I can use that whenever I want
Hey,
to.
Dragon Spirit.
Well, I
'Cause I'm
feel like
Andy.
grown
you
and I
need
can
some
say
kind of
bitch.
grown up adult. I think you need some kind of mentor or
Who,
something.
girl,
Who
whoever it
call
was that
somebody a
watched
bitch?
you, I do not want them to come
Straight
watch
up,
me
don't even know
at
me
all.
and calls me a bitch. Who calls me a bitch and you don't even know me? That is hilarious. But anyway, I hope you get
You
therapy.
need a caretaker. You need a caretaker.
You need a fucking caretaker, bitch.
Her laughs are taking me out.
I can't even breathe. Bitch,
I
I
want a
can't breathe
caretaker. How
talking
much
to
they
you.
cost?
You're a loser.
I got a bunch of stuffed tigers, Mr.
I can't
Nobody.
even talk to you. Like
Ernie is a
you're this is
40-something-year-old man laying in a bunk bed and proud of it.
He's got so much room for
That's
activities.
a problem. That's a
He's
big
got
problem.
a lot of room for activities in bunk beds. Don't you see? There's more
And he's
room.
on the bottom too.
He's
So
on the
you're a
bottom bunk.
40-something-year-old man wearing every stitch of clothes that you have, apparently, because you're not. You look like you're. Well, you say you. Oh, what does he say? He weighs 170, something like that. No, bitch, you weigh about 100, maybe $120.
I'd say
You have every
125.
piece
Yeah.
of clothes you have on, so it looks like you have been to the gym, and now you're laying in a toddler bed, and you are sexy while two slow women who are definitely mixing pills fight over you.
And mushrooms.
Make this make sense. I'm going to need that explained to me.
And being on the bunk is kind of like symbolic, right?
He's the bottom. Yeah, I think we've all known that.
Kind of symbolic that he picked the bottom bunk, you know?
Well, there we are.
Loser trauma.
Ernie.
Yeah.
Ernie. Can you please come up here and stop this dumb bullshit?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm gonna come up there right now.
Because I ain't done nothing wrong to nobody.
Well, hold up. I gotta get up there.
Shell
I've got to
either.
get up there. Hold on. I'm old these days. Oh God. Okay, so I'm getting up here. Hold on a second.
Ernie, put some socks in your wish list.
God.
Okay, I'm up.
No,
So who
put
you
some
want me to?
Tide
Who
in
you
your
want me to
wish
stop? What we do?
That's a good idea. Maybe.
Tide in there. Wash everything, you nasty bastard.
Whoever's talking crap about me, it's unnecessary. Like I've not bothered anybody. I've not talked to anybody.
Actually, you've kind of been arguing about Tina's cinder blocks for like like an hour and a half. So you kind of have.
In a bad manner. I've not done anything to anybody, but everybody's coming at me. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand that, and I think
mean
it
that's
should just
not
be.
cool though. That's not cool.
I think it should just be me and you talk right now. You know what?
Well, I guess so.
I mean, we've got a lot we need to talk about and everything. We've been friends for quite a long time.
Ran.
And you say things about me hurt my feelings, and I didn't even know what was going on, China. I really didn't.
Well, I didn't either. So,
well,
but
I didn't.
All these people on your panel are coming at me for no reason.
You can't pay I know that you can't pay no attention to them all, but listen, here's the thing, and I learned how to do this.
I can't pay no attention to them, but you're letting it happen.
Well, listen to me. Well, I'd like a lot more to happen, China. I mean, I think you've changed since the last time I saw you. I think you got your weight back up. You're looking really well. You really are. You got a lot of life to do, and you're doing the good thing right now. You're doing everything you can, right?
Of course.
Then just keep doing it. You're gonna be fine. Hold on a minute.
Well, I need you to fucking tell them to stop fucking with me because I don't bother nobody on your shit.
Ain't nobody fucking with you, but on this panel.
Oh my
Nobody's
God! See what I'm saying, Ernie? See what I'm saying?
But talking shit, you're
See
the
what I'm
one
saying?
who is crying about it for 5. Oh my God!
Wait, I don't usually do this. I have to pause this and show you guys a picture. I can't. It's all right. I don't usually do this kind of stuff, but I saw this picture this morning. And what do you think when you see this picture? Zoom in.
A emaciated turtle for 500, Alex.
Zoom in on that neck. Zoom in on that neck. Zoom in on those eyebrows.
Emaciated turtles again, Alex, for 500.
Literal skull. It's a literal skull. Why is he just a skull now? Look at the eye sockets.
He looks like
Does he have
geriatric, emaciated turtle.
Very ill
He has that
looking. Like,
hump, So I don't know what that. See, now, y'all know I'm still planning the Village Idiot board meeting, and he was getting along with fucking his wife, right? Now I don't know. Because I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him.
If zoom in seriously, guys, if you're on your phone, because it's really frightening. Like I think he could have HIV, or I'm not joking. Like to be mean, like something seriously wrong. Seriously wrong. I don't see, because if you're doctor and getting shots to lose weight, that's one thing. But when you start going this level, you would think a doctor would say, "Look at you." They would stop it. So this can't be from the shot. They're not going to continue to do this. This is not from the shot. He said the other day he was $140, and he's like, I don't know what his height is, but that's not a normal weight. I don't think for his height.
No.
Well, look, you can see his eye socket skull.
Yeah,
and there's lines in his neck. Look at the neck.
This happened in 3 months. Because if you go back 3 months,
you wouldn't get this low. Wouldn't they do something up it? Seeing a doctor.
I don't know. So he had the sleeve done first, and then apparently that didn't work. So he went on to Ozempic. And I would think any doctor would look at him and say, "Nah, you're done. You're done." But who knows? He knows people. I don't want to know.
No doctor would prescribe to keep getting to a level where you literally see the bone skull socket and those lines in the neck makes him look like he has Turner syndrome. Where they have the neck flap.
Yeah,
it's like a Turner syndrome. That's just for women that get that. But
there's something serious going on. I mean, for real.
This is a serious health problem, I think, and I don't even know it. I just think it's frightening to lose weight that fast. Something ain't right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I mean, he's coming back. I think he's coming back too, Sally. I think he's trying to ease in there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Because look what he's missed that he could have larped on a tornado.
Right.
When that fat fuck did not show up in the middle of a field and say that was his house, I'm shocked. Because the old Jimbo would have been out there with the memorial wheelchair.
Yes.
And wheeling around the whole property. I'm just saying. He said that the house he rented got blown away.
He could have tucked his arm in his shirt and said he lost his arm.
Yep. And people would have said, "Oh my God, Jimbo,
what a good opportunity."
Yeah.
Yes, Harley. Oh well, that's Jimbo.
That's Jimbo.
Yep, that's who that is.
Doesn't he look like something's wrong? I don't know what could be wrong with him. His neck's frightening and his eyes I can't get over. I just think maybe he's really got an illness. I don't know.
That's why I can't do right now. I can't put him in the damn. That's all the hell I need. You think he's dying? I don't fucking know he's died. He's been dying since he's been on damn YouTube.
Shannon's thinking I'm only one damn person.
Doesn't Ozempic stop though when you stop taking it? Like you're not going to keep getting weekly shots.
Yeah,
you look like a literal Skeletor.
Yeah,
you used to call Mama T Skeletor, but now look at your neck, bro.
Yeah, it's not good. Whatever's going on is not good. And when that tornado happened, I did think of him and hope that he and his family were okay.
Right.
Because there is very little of that town that tornado didn't hit.
No.
So I was glad to see him, but Jesus, Emma, I don't even know. Look at this.
Hey, chicken lady.
Chicken lady, how you doing, baby?
Hey,
and then we go back to Arnie in that bed.
He's $140. He weighs 140. Actually,
well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say. All right, the only thing I've seen of his whole body is I think when Katie played a clip of when he left court. One of the times, not the last time, the time before it. There was no court filming, and they were behind him, and you could see him walking, and he was bony looking, like Skeletor body.
Yeah. Something's not right.
Wanted to see what y'all thought. I really feel like he might have real illness this time, because it's not normal to wait that.
He cried wolf so many times, though. He has cried wolf so many times. This is what happens, man. Jimbo,
Oh,
karma.
shit.
It's a bitch. It's a bitch.
Chip Selena. Oh my god. All right, let me get that. Let me get that off the screen. It's actually kind of frightening me. Oh, whoops.
All right, so look, this is Ernie. I am kind of shocked right now that Ernie doesn't have a Spider-Man pillowcase and a Hulk Hogan comforter for that bed. That's all I'm saying.
Hulk Hogan, that's a good one.
What's Ernie loves everything old. So,
Hulk Hogan.
There he goes. He's got him.
What about Tiger Dundee? Tiger Dundee. All right.
Dundee.
The hand comparison. What is that?
Okay, so this morning I had to do this. Where's the original picture? Oh, I have to go.
It was
switch
on
screens.
It was
All
actually Shannon showed it. Remember, Shannon's
I had
the one
to
that
go to
commented
Shannon's
about this
channel.
one.
That's right.
Yeah. I liked your post. I don't think I commented on it, but yeah, him in that suit, and you said his head's too big.
I found it.
His head is too big. Come on.
Yeah.
All right,
okay.
here it
Well,
is.
look at his hand. Now look at his
look.
hand. Okay.
I looked
Oh
at your
God,
post
Ernie,
this
you
morning.
dumb shit.
You said his
Look
head's
at
too
the
big, and I'm like,
hand,
Ernie, these aren't your shoulders. Look at the slope right
No,
here.
they're not his
That's not you.
shoulders.
And then I looked
No.
at the hand, and I said, "Holy shit! Would you look at that hand? Would you look at it?" And if you zoom in on the hand, that's a
Ernie.
fucking hairless fucking guinea pig with a shark fin. It's got a
Ernie.
nose, it's got a mouth, it's got an eye. Why does he have a hairless guinea pig for a hand?
He's got
That ain't-
leprosy too.
That's not a
He's
hand.
got the hips and leprosy.
That might be leprosy. That looks like a hairless guinea pig. What's going on? I tell you, there you using AI or Photoshop gone wrong. But then we look at this, and I think it's a match, guys.
Yeah.
That's a fucking match right there.
Ernie, your fucking Photoshop game is way off.
You got to check
you
the hand.
always get it wrong. He'll have a picture of his head on a sunny day, and everything under him is like a storm is rolling in.
Like seriously, look at that hand.
And Mr.
Would you look at it?
Mr. Nobody
Look
said
at
it was AI, and I told him in chat before I come up here. I said, at our age, Mr. Nobody, when we say Photoshop, we mean AI. We mean all of it. We just say Photoshop. Okay.
I didn't know
Yeah,
which
we
one
mean all of it. Shannon agrees.
which
We
one
just
to
mean
use
all of
now.
it.
I mean, she's talking about the head, and I couldn't get over that hand. At the beginning of my live, I was like, look at it. It's got the sock. It's a fucking hairless guinea pig. I can't. And then I couldn't get off of that thing. And then Mr. Nobody sent me this, and I'm just done with it, you know?
Got it right. He looks yeah.
I gotta pull it up.
nailed it. Flossie nailed it. That's exactly what he looks like.
Understand. Let me see.
I can't with this idiot. I can't with this moron.
Funko Pop.
I can't.
Bobblehead. Fuck.
That's everything, Floss. You have just won the internet today.
He does often have the good lines. He wins a lot. All right. I had to point out that hand to anyone that didn't notice that. That's just what you saw the head first, and I saw the hairless guinea pig. You know, it is what it is. A mess.
Nobody is fucking with you.
Okay, let me put your best friend up there, China.
Okay,
Yeah,
hey,
please
China.
do.
Hey, China.
Who
Okay.
is it?
It's McKenna again. How are you doing?
How are you doing, McKenna?
Can you please talk some
I'm
sense into
actually
this
not your
fucking
friend, so
dumbass
I don't know
bitch?
what you're talking about. But anyway,
Okay.
I know you from Nicolina's thing, you know?
But you
So,
keep telling her
I
on
mean, that's all
Facebook.
I know you from. But I've never talked, per se, talked to you, like,
True.
yeah. I mean, we've never per se talked to each other, like, one on one.
Right now, I'm just
Wait a minute, ladies. I'm gonna let y'all have it here in a second. Does any of you have maybe $5 in Cash App?
Not me.
Really?
I'm trying to get this. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm not trying to have it. I don't know. I'm
Ernie, I got
here. Go
3
ahead.
kids, and China,
Okay,
listen,
I thought you
she
started saying
don't
you
even
have
need
3.
to think
I
about
thought
that.
you started saying you had. China, what about you? You got $3 or $4 in Cash App?
No.
Oh yeah.
You
Are you kidding me? Really?
Just $3 or
I
$4.
have 3 kids to take care of every
Never
day.
miss
I mean,
up an opportunity.
They're my first and
Afternoon.
foremost of everything. My kids come first. No more,
Ruby here now. Ruby, you have missed some shit. My
no
girl.
more than anything.
Okay, I understand. I
Didn't
understand.
check it twice.
But I want
Nope.
you to look at what my feet look like.
No, don't show
Now,
us
you
your
tell
feet.
me that you all didn't want to take. You didn't want to help me.
All right, whose feet did you photograph? Oh, look at the toe. I just scared my dog. I'm sorry. Can I zoom in on this? How do I zoom in on this?
Don't zoom in on it for the love of God. I will sue you.
Let me try. I don't think
And
it's
that's
gonna work.
taken in a car. That's
not gonna
taken in a
work.
car or something. Look at that.
I made it too big. Hold
Can't
on.
do it.
That's not even.
No.
So
Look at the toenails.
that's taken in a vehicle.
Look at the toenails. Zoom
Yeah.
in. The
Look
one's
at
got
his
black.
ankles. They're
This
not
got
his
black
ankles.
crust, and the toe yellow. It got a big old hangover. You got to clip that toenail
Yeah.
dagger. What is the black shit in there? Maybe it is his feet. There is black shit in that one.
And that's taken in like a vehicle or something. Look at it.
Just
That
look
ain't
at
on
it.
no floor in no house.
Somebody Google.
No, that's in a car. That's a car floor right there.
There's no way that
Yeah.
that's his.
Ernie, we just saw your dirty socks and they were skinny. There was no wrap on them. What are you talking about? Whose feet are those?
Yeah, but
I
who the
don't
fuck
know.
knows? Look how big the ankles are. He looks like a.
That's your
friggin-
roommate. Is that your top bunkmate's
Oh.
feet? Like what?
Good feet.
Yeah. You look at that orange foot, that black foot,
Okay,
and how purple it
bullshit,
was.
Ernie.
Orange, that toenail yellow. The foot's
yellow,
kind of
dude.
orange. That's those foot need to be incinerated. Incinerated.
Cuts all over my
Bullshit.
foot. And I
Ernie,
needed,
that is not your feet. Stop.
that is my feet when I was cut all to pieces.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's what my feet was.
Okay.
Ask Billy if he'll send me $5. Give him a cash at Tiger.
Oh, I sure will.
And he's working.
Yeah.
Is Tina
Have the
still up here?
boyfriend send the money.
Ernie, send me $5. I'm having an interview soon with Ernie Shell. I don't know if it's going to be this week, but I'm trying real hard to get this interview. You know, it's not what you think, but it's coming soon.
Somewhere.
If you give him $1, I won't be a friend anymore.
I'll text you in it.
She would come back up here so I can I'm about to put on everybody go look on my profile and I'm gonna put on her where the poor little kids live. I hate to do that, but guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to do it. Or should I not? I should be a better person than that.
Do it,
You know
bitch.
what? I should be a
Do it,
better
bitch.
person than that. I
Do it,
shouldn't do
bitch.
that. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm
Do
good.
it, bitch. Do it,
China.
bitch. Do it,
You know
bitch.
what? But I feel like
Do
a
it,
terrible
bitch.
person.
Do
Okay.
it.
Does Billy really have a job?
Hey, Donna.
You know, I'd love to put your freaking where your kids live, Tina, but I'm
Where the kids
you
stop.
know, a more mature person than that, and I would never put a kid, you know, in
Yeah.
where they
Do it,
live.
bitch. Do it, bitch.
Can I?
Okay.
Do it, bitch.
Hey,
Okay.
Gabby, go.
Never mind. Never
I
mind.
do
You
have a
ain't
question.
got it, bitch.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Hey, Raylan, can you read that?
Okay.
McKenna, you there?
Yeah.
Can you read that?
He went.
So if you just came in late, this person in this account, it's not them. It's actually Vela, who is China's boyfriend's current wife that they're kind of split up, but not a course yet, who is watching this stream, and he is kind of mad.
to court.
Bless
He
her
went to
heart.
court over her drunk ass putting there for hitting her. She said, which is a lie. She hits him and lies. Her kid called the law and had him lock up and go monitor for a month. He wore. That was quite the sentence.
So China's boyfriend had an ankle monitor, and I don't know if this Tiara lady's talking. China did this. They fought in some law. Like, is this for
Yeah,
them
that's
or
what
for
they're saying.
Bella? Okay, so him and
No,
China beef
that's
sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
Good God, this is a story.
Okay, so where did you hear that?
Which, okay.
A tiara.
Oh, of course. If you go to her page and listen to what her and her mother say, they have like mental issues. I mean, I hate to say that.
No
I
shit.
don't want to make fun of people. Can I talk? God damn it. I can't talk for shit.
I know it's really hard, but China.
It's crazy. I can't even talk.
But can I just say one thing? I think that
Sweet Katie says Ernie has OnlyFans content of his feet. You all can get $10 off 2 feet by using the discount code TigerOps.
Maybe. Okay.
Listen, okay,
No matter
Sarah
what
can
you
attest to this. Sarah can attest to this. Okay, I see a few people of pictures of my fingers and my hand after falling in a black ass fire pit. Okay, nasty fire pit, and my fingernails were clean. Was they not, Sarah? Okay, so
Yeah.
there's no excuse for whoever feet that was for them toes to be looking that
Yeah.
nasty. Okay, Ernie tried to say that was his feet when he was walking in all that glass and stuff, and we've all seen Ernie's feet. Okay, nasty. Ernie, do better.
Oh, man.
That's just
The glass incident was a long time ago anyway. And those things weren't put
right.
on there, but the feet look like they need to be bathed in a boiling pot of water.
They need to be cut off.
I mean, that's why I said incinerated. At first, I said incinerated. That'll take care of it. Blowtorch,
Yeah,
whatever. Power wash, maybe. Power
Who
wash. That'll
knows? The mental illness on this thing is dripping. You might want to watch your step because you might pop.
Again, not all
Damn
people
it,
that are from or live in Tennessee are like Ernie, China, Tina. Okay, we're just not.
But I do have to say, there is alcohol or other substances going on in the panel, so it could have an impact on watching. Be
Oh,
fair.
no,
Right.
they're fucking idiots whether they're drunk or not. But that's just my opinion.
I always appreciate your
Oh,
opinions.
you do
Thank
not
you.
know them. They're
I don't know
psycho.
them, but
They
I
call
also
my
don't
kids
know.
retards and Pinocchios and like
Well, but
dummies and fucking stupidies. Like who
Stupidies?
does that?
A
They called your
retard.
kids.
What's
They
that?
called your kids stupidies. What kind of name is that?
And what's a retard?
Pinocchios?
The hell a retard?
What?
They
A
call
what?
my kids retard.
Who called their kids that?
I don't know.
God.
Like
But is it
that's
helping
childish
things
information.
to call his
What?
daughter like
Bad.
mental issues? Because I
Yes,
don't think that that's
clearly.
his daughter. I think that that's his. I
Stupidies.
think
And
that's
she has not, she don't want nothing to do with him. She wants everything to do with her mother because her mother takes up and says, hey, Tiara,
Yeah.
say this, say that, say this. You know, you can hear her in the
Well, I need an eye
background.
patch.
Like, go listen
Considering
to
y'all been
her
together for
profile.
3
Go
years,
listen to
I
her
can imagine
profile.
what you have said
Oh my
before she
God,
was
I
a
can't say
fucking
nothing.
adult.
God damn it. I
Mm-mm.
can't
know.
say
You
shit.
can't.
It's hard, isn't it,
Yikes.
China?
God damn it. I
Y'all been
can't say
together
shit.
for 3 years.
I
Shut the
mean,
fuck. Oh my
literally,
God,
everybody's
Ernie, I
talking
swear to
over
God, if we
me.
don't
I
fucking
can't.
mute this
If you want me
bitch.
to tell you it, I'll tell you it. But you're gonna fucking talk over me.
You've told me 1,900 times. This is the
Okay,
same
well, go
fucking
look at it.
story.
And
The first thing I thought of, that's what I thought of Chaotic. Somebody might call her stupidies. And Chaotic says, that sounds like a word the local corporate troll would use. Now remember that, Lenny.
Right?
Remember that word, Lenny J, next time you're trolling.
Yes, Mr.
See,
Nugget.
perfect.
I tell you, he needs to be a fucking pirate. And I used to like pirates. Not so much anymore, but just saying.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I
fucking
don't
mommy
need
ain't
to.
coaching her.
I don't need to because I don't give a fuck enough to. All I know is
Okay,
enough of what
why are
you
you
said, and
pushing
it's
it
too
on me
much.
then? If you don't
Because
give
you
a
won't
fuck, why
shut
are
the
you
fuck
pushing
up,
it on me?
China.
If you
You will
don't
not
care, why are you pushing it on me?
because you just called his daughter special and a whole bunch of
Because
other
she
shit
is.
behind that.
She's
It doesn't
no. She has
matter.
no
That is
teeth in
still
her
his
fucking goddamn
fucking
mouth.
Hey,
daughter.
that's
Okay,
not nice.
I don't give a fuck.
Whose daughter don't
Oh,
have teeth? Why are you saying that? Whose daughter?
They're talking about Billy's daughter, but somebody in the chat just brought up a good point. You was wondering how far to take it back, here in a few minutes to listen when
Okay.
Billy's on the panel. They
Okay.
actually show a picture of Bella. So when Ernie puts up that picture of the Bella lady and Raylan says, is that Tiger Mama? Because it does look like Tiger Mama. I mean, sorry, not sorry, but she does. I mean,
Okay.
but so that's how you'll know to go back.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It shows a picture
She's
of the
my
Bella
age.
lady.
She's my age. I
well,
just
see,
heard
that's the question that we're all asking ourselves. I don't know.
I just
Some
turned
people just sit
47.
back and just record everything and get every screenshot and put it in a little file and, list everything that's in the little file. And that's
Files.
just what
The
they
files.
do. Well, yeah, there's always more than one.
That's why I put files in my thumbnail.
That's what we're talking about.
Gotta get the files, Brian and Allie. All right, I'm gonna run to my Keurig, so I know as soon as I hit play, I'm not gonna be able to stop her for a second. I'm gonna be like, damn it, but I gotta go get a refill. I'll be right back.
Okay.
China, that's your problem.
China.
Exactly. Fuck you. I
What,
don't even
China?
know you, bitch.
China.
No, that's bullshit. When you don't even know the situation and you fucking take up for the bullshit that
We're
you
not
don't know
taking up.
about. That's some bullshit. Ernie, where you at?
China, can I just finish
Ernie,
one
where you
sentence?
at? Ernie. Fuck you. Ernie, where you at? Ernie, where you at?
Yeah, I'm here, China. I'm here to rescue you. What's up? What's going on?
Okay, thank you. Tell that bitch to
I'm here.
shut the fuck up because I will bust ass.
You have shut the fuck up and let China talk now, everybody.
Oh, damn. Like fucking
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah,
My
I'm here for
Jesus
you. I'm saving
Christ.
you,
I
China.
can't get a word fucking in
I got
edgewise.
you,
I
baby
know
doll. I
she ain't
got
talking
you.
to me. I
Thank
know
you.
she ain't talking to me.
I
China,
got
pull the
you,
fuck
sweetie.
up.
I
I've
got
been
you.
doxxed 1,000
Fuck
times.
you,
Pull up.
bitch. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Leave me
You
alone.
are a papered fucking retard. You've already
You're
told me
a
you get
papered
disability. Fuck
fucking
around and find out, bitch.
slut that been on
I'll
the
swing a bat.
fucking
So,
corner.
boy,
Fucking,
fuck
you
around and
been on
find
the
out.
corner
Bust ass. Who's ass you gonna
prostituting
bust?
your whole life.
China.
No, everybody knows about you. You've been prostituting on the corner your whole fucking life.
Who the fuck are you
Everybody knows.
talking to?
Everybody knows. Don't even play.
Who the actual fuck
Don't
are
even
you
play, bro.
talking to?
What are you talking about? You are funny. You're fucking funny. You're
I've never
fucking
been a
funny.
prostitute in my life
Ernie,
because my
I'm gonna
daddy
hang
loved
up.
me.
I'm gonna hang up,
Sweetie,
Ernie.
I'm
My
here.
daddy
I'm
loved me
over here. I'm
enough to
here.
make sure I didn't have to
Ernie, tell her
sell
shut up.
nothing
Hey,
to live.
everybody leave China. Hold on, let everybody
God
leave her
damn
talk.
it.
Let her
Ernie,
talk.
tell
Let
him
her
to
talk.
stop.
I got you, China. I'm here to rescue you. I got you. Everybody
Thank
good.
you.
Everybody good.
Thank
Yeah, I got
you.
you, sweetie. I got you. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
I got you. Go ahead. Let's all
Okay.
calm down now. Let's get it back down again. Let's go ahead.
Okay. So Billy Barnett has a daughter, Tierra Barnett.
We
It's on YouTube.
know.
She's on. Oh my God. I can't talk, Ernie. See?
Let her talk. Let her tell about the daughter and all
I
that. Let her
can't.
saw
I
that.
can't.
Ernie,
I
she's
can't.
already
She
said
I
it
always
a
got
got
you.
to talk
thousand
shit.
times. How many more times do you want her
Oh my
to
God.
talk
I'll
shit
get
about
off
this
here. I'll
man's
get off
fucking
here,
daughter?
Ernie. It's
Please
okay.
do. Go sit
Well, I mean, I
down.
thought you want to talk. Well, let's go.
I'm trying, but I can't.
I know.
I
It's
can't
okay.
get a.
It's all
I
sweet.
can't get a
Hey,
word in
everybody, look,
edgewise.
let this beautiful woman talk, everybody. Let her talk. Let her talk. She's got a lot to say. Go ahead.
God.
Go ahead there, sweetie.
Can I talk?
I got you, girl. Go ahead.
If she talks again, I'm gonna quit.
I know you
Bye.
don't need to quit. She's
Please
not going to
quit.
talk. She's
Oh
Please
not
my
going to talk.
God,
quit.
she's going
Bye.
again. What the fuck, Ernie? Block her.
Hold on a minute. I'm looking at her. It says Billy has no bad teeth. What is the hell? Hold on. Everybody leave her alone. Everybody leave her alone. She's okay. Okay. Everybody talk. I mean, not talk. I mean, China, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Listen,
God, Mike. You got it.
can
You
I
got it, girl.
talk?
Go ahead. You got
Can I
it, sweetie. You
talk?
got it. Yeah,
Can I
talk.
talk?
You're talking.
Okay.
Talking.
So, I'm gonna go to my profile, China
Okay.
Doll 1 2 3 4. Right?
You've already
China
said
China
Doll 1 2
doll.
3
already. We don't
at.
care.
Oh my God! See, Ernie? See?
That's a TV in the background. Hold on. Let me turn it
No,
on.
that wasn't bullshit.
That is. I think it is a TV in the
You know
background.
what?
Hold
Never
on.
mind.
I got it. Go ahead. I turned it
No,
off just
it's
now.
her. It's her.
Who's her?
She keeps interrupting me when I talk.
Who is it? Who is it interrupting you?
Okay,
And I'll
I have a
tell
whole
her.
ass name.
Go. Oh my
China.
God! See? See? See?
What's her name? And I'll fix it. I've got 16 people
I
up
don't
here.
know her fucking name, but she keeps popping up, so I'm not gonna talk until she stops.
Is it Tierra?
No.
Is
It's
it?
the fucking. I don't know her name. I don't know.
Everybody
Is it
else
Tina?
stop talking, so only
You hear her?
everybody. Everybody stop
You hear
talking, so
her?
only
You
China
hear
can
her, Ernie?
talk, and
You
we can
hear
hear
her?
the dead air.
Yeah, that's that. Her name's Tila. Hold on, Tila. Calm down now. Go ahead there, China.
Did I go deaf?
No, they
See,
it just
Chonica been talking this whole time, but she
stopped.
ain't got nothing to
Okay,
say.
sorry. I thought I
Nothing
was
at all.
Oh God.
Step back. What are they like? Quiet? What's
I
going on?
Okay, we
forgot.
had.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Did you
Shannon kept
finally
screaming,
fucking
let her
kick
talk, and
her?
then everybody goes
Shit.
quiet, and
No,
she does
she's up
too.
here still.
Okay.
Did she drop down or something?
No.
All right.
Hold
Lord.
on. I need a mystery solved. How does somebody who lives in a town with two stoplights prostitute on the corner? I need answers.
That's a good question. There's not many options.
Well, it seems like
I
it'd be
didn't
very
know I was a
easy.
prostitute my whole life.
I didn't know that you don't even have fucking traffic. How do you do that? How do you make a living?
Well, considering the fact that my dad loved me enough
I'm
to
sorry.
not like,
Oh.
I don't really have to. Definitely don't have to fuck for stuff.
I'm back.
Let
Can you hear me?
alone money for
Yeah, we
it.
hear
God
you.
damn it.
Okay,
Yeah, we hear
China.
you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Yes,
And I have a
China,
question.
how
Okay,
much
so
does
what do
your
you got
bitch
shit
make
to
for
talk
living?
about
Hey,
for me? I
$10?
don't even fucking know you, whore.
I have a
I'm
question.
trying to figure
China,
out.
China, it's McKenna. I have a question.
McKenna. Oh, of course it's in the MGA.
Yep. No, I'm not GA, but hold on. I have a question.
Oh my God,
MGA,
none of us are
not
a fucking Negro,
MTA. What
bitch.
the
And I
fuck
thought you were
did you
just
say?
rubbing
Did
Oh
you
my
fucking
say
his
lord.
clit,
MTA, bitch? It's
bitch.
MGA.
I thought you was just rubbing Mickey D's
Now
clit,
try
bitch.
motherfucking
Sit
moon,
down,
This is
baby.
China.
Go,
crazy.
Ooh,
Paisley.
I'm telling
Go,
Nick.
Paisley.
I'm
Go,
telling
go,
Nikki B.
go, Paisley.
So
What is she
Paisley's up here
on?
right now. Are you like
Paisley's
Paisley?
a real OG. I'm telling you
Paisley?
right now, Paisley's a real OG.
Okay, Paisley's OG. Okay.
She
Yeah.
ain't.
Vagina,
I'll be
I
the
got a
judge of
question.
that.
Oh my God. What? God. She always got questions, right?
I know, but I have to
Go
let her
ahead,
finish
baby.
it.
Go ahead. Run it
Okay.
up.
Are you and Tina running a psyops on us right now?
Do
Oh.
you think I'm on mushrooms or fucking psychotic fucking shit? Do you think I'm a
Shit.
stupid
Yes.
retard? No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you running a psyop, Ernie? Ernie, if you were in the bushes, are you running a psyop? Maybe he's running a psyop on all of us.
Well, if he's in the bushes, he's not going to be able to type because half his fucking hand fell off this morning.
Oh shit. You lost his hand?
Well, he's just going to be doing it one-handedly.
Oh boy, that'll
And we
make
got to
it hard.
wait a minute to see if he's trying to peck out, a message.
I
We'll
want
get
to
back to you,
know.
Ernie.
It's a stang. I want to know what happened with Xfactor. I want to know why he put Xfactor's picture out last night with his mom.
And I will
Use
tell
the strong hand.
Here's
Use
what
the strong hand, Ernie.
Has Ernie been live since last night when he did that to Xfactor? Has he been
I don't
live
think
yet
so.
or in throughout the night? Okay, I'm just
But
wondering.
here's what I had to say to Kevin, David, Karen, whatever.
Mhm.
You let the same snake bite you twice, you idiot. And you sit up on panels and act like you are so superior to anyone in the chat or on the fucking panel, and you let the same snake bite you twice. I hope we don't have that same energy when you get back on the panel now, because it's not true. You're a moron.
Yes, I do.
Sorry. If Xfactor was around, I would certainly like to hear what they have to say. Maybe they'll make their own live or do a response, but I'd be interested in knowing, how they feel or what happened between them, just for curiosity. I would definitely give them a
He
chance
probably
to.
giving you my money. That's what, and these people don't understand. When Ernie deems you useless, take a look at Kevin, because he will dox your ass. He doesn't care. The moment you are of no use
Yes.
to him, you're fucked.
Well, it's happened to
And
many before. Look, I mean, Mama T, Hefner,
Yeah.
Lori, and
Yeah.
Mama T. They were, kind of a duo for a while, but I know things kind
Yeah.
of changed. But
Don't
that's
act like you didn't hear it. No, don't act like you never heard it. I just said it real loud.
Vagina. She's China.
Okay,
Because
then.
you get
Okay,
disability checks
then.
today.
So,
You
because
just
of
got your
that,
fucking answer.
wonder-
You just
believe
got
that.
your answer.
do you okay, so you're not doing a psyop right now, right?
No, I fucking hate Tina. I hope
Okay.
she fucking.
Here's my other
She's
question.
gonna see because her poor. You know what? I ain't gonna talk about the children.
You already
because
have.
I can't.
The whole time. That's all she's
I
done.
can't do that. I can't talk about kids. I just can't do it. You know.
China, if you're listening, that's all you did the whole live so far
Yeah.
since I've been watching. You've talked about
Yeah.
her
Hey,
kids and
Sarah.
vlogs. Yeah.
John, if you're up right now, because you probably are asleep, when you get up and see this, you absolutely talked about children.
Can I get you to drop a link again in the chat? I'm gonna have to drop down and come back on my laptop because my phone's going dead.
Sure.
no.
Tell me.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Write in the chat when you're ready.
Okay.
You know.
For China.
Can't do.
For China.
I
Stop
just
saying
can't
that now.
talk
I'm
about
glad.
kids.
I'm
But
so glad.
she if y'all would seen what she did to her kids, you would understand. But I'm not here to talk about kids.
Then
Like
stop
I
saying the
want
word
to
kid.
be
That's all you've done.
productive. I want to tell you exactly what's happening.
Like,
but I don't want to put her kids in the middle of the situation.
Good.
You know,
I agree. And I don't
children
think
should not
anybody's
be children. Wait a minute. Children.
These two usually argue about Ernie, so it's kind of like, I don't know what's the difference with today, why they're at each other about kids. You know, that's how they're insulting each other today. I'm not sure
should
why.
not be anything about anything they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like children should not be in the picture at all. Like
Come on,
at all.
really?
Good.
Seriously?
Then let's not bring up the daughter anymore.
I mean, I would never put my fucking kids in nothing. I would never in my life put my kids in any kind of situation.
I just want to stop for that pinned comment right there because my first thought about that picture, little critter, was that it looked very ish, but I was, I mean, but I also don't know at the same time. But the intent was there to do that. There was still intent there. There was something about the face. You know what I mean?
There's
I don't know,
two
but I don't know what
faces,
his mom looks like, so maybe it was real. You know,
both of their faces look kind of odd to me, but I mean, you know, or like you said, Ernie did exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah, there was a reason for doing it, and to try to upset. That was the reason. Still, so I have no idea if it's real or not. We have to wait for we need Xfactor to comment to know anything. You know, sure they will at some point.
I guess since Tina wants to talk shit, I guess I'll post it all.
Well, hold on.
No holding on. I'm gonna do it.
I think somebody was.
I hated to do it. I really hated to do it. I really did. I really hated to do it because I'm a mother. I love my children.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go.
Seriously, a crying drunk.
I don't want to, put teen children out there.
Seriously?
Because I know what I know, and she knows what she knows. So does Ernie. Everybody knows.
Okay.
And this isn't the
And
place
I
for
don't
it, right?
want to put kids in a situation with
Kinda
adult,
too late for that.
conversations. You know what I mean?
Too late.
I mean, they don't deserve that. They're they're just babies.
Right.
Yeah.
And also, like,
Did he really just cue music because she's crying?
Probably.
Good job, Ernie. Cue the music. Let the donations flow. If anyone wants to donate me tacos, it's coming.
And we all know, folks, there's times when people, their feelings come out.
He did.
And if you hear this and you're out there right now and you're reaching out to help,
what's up,
and you need help, reach out to the Lightning.
He really did cue the music.
He did.
Thank you.
I was making sure he's checking the music to make sure it's okay. It's working.
Oh, shut up, Ernie. Won't you eat a dick?
Thank you, Christine. I really appreciate that.
Feelings are going. Tears are going. Let the donations pour in.
I hope Billy.
If you want to send me $1, it'll make
daughter
me holler.
can find peace too.
If you want to send $1, it'll make me holler. If you want to send 2, it's up to you. If you want to send 3, it'll give me glee. If you want to send 4, why not some more? Oh, I gotta answer a call.
So
She never will. I'm not sure that you know this whole situation. Like
Well,
the
you don't
whole
need to
situation.
though.
I know, but she is. I'm not going to sit here and talk about anybody, but I
Right.
know that his
Okay.
ex-wife will not give him a freaking divorce. He's been separated for 4 years, almost 4.5 years, right?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And so, her mom tells her what to say on YouTube and says, "Hey, say this, say that." If you go to her profile, you'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see.
Okay. Well, we'll
You'll
try.
see where she's coaching her in the background.
Right. Well,
I
that's
mean,
really
it's not
sad, but
okay.
he
Well,
needs to take care of that,
yeah, he does need to take care of that.
And nobody should
Hell
be
yeah, he
talking shit about
does.
your kids either.
I
You're
don't know who
absolutely
he
right.
is.
He needs to
Oh,
take
I
care of
really
his
do.
shit, and I'll take care of mine.
That's it, girl.
I know
You
that my
don't need him.
babies ain't gonna ever be talked too dirty. I know that. I will kill somebody.
Mm.
It just hurts my
Get
heart,
to the spot.
because these are my babies. These are my
These are my
Oh, let me
babies.
switch my earbud.
They're her babies.
Okay, I missed a minute of that because I had to answer another medical call. Let
You
me
ain't
see.
missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing. That
They've
bitch
been
is
trying to get my mom to
slut.
the hospital and she was refusing, but they got her. Let's see. Thank you,
Oh, it
Ruby Doo,
sounds like
for
my
gifting
baby.
one membership. Thank you. Thank
Yay!
you. Thank you. Okay. I didn't miss much. I'm sure
my
you did.
babies. I mean, birth till now,
Comments back.
they're my babies. Like everything I do is for them,
Okay.
and nobody
And again.
understands that. And everybody wants to be mean to me.
Okay, why are my comments?
God, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna cry. You know what? Fuck that.
Wow.
I'm not gonna
some of
cry.
these
I'm not gonna
conversations,
cry.
China, they
I'm
can,
done.
some of these panels you get on, they can really, jerk
I
a
know
tear
it
out of you.
hurts. It literally
It
hurts
does.
your heart
It's a bad
because
deal. It's a
people
real
don't
bad
know
deal.
what you're doing. People don't
Exactly.
understand.
I understand.
hey, don't you think as a mother, China, you should have a little bit of like sympathy as the fact that that's her baby too, regardless? And it
Don't come
hurts
in here.
her how
No,
like things have been said about
no,
her kid that
that's
you
where you're
probably
wrong.
said.
This is where you're wrong.
Oh my
Listen to
God.
me.
Okay.
Listen to
All
me,
right.
please.
Didn't see anything.
Please listen to me. She does not care about her daddy. She listens to her mom. Her mom goes on YouTube. She goes on YouTube and says,
It doesn't
What the hell?
matter.
She does
Well,
it does matter. It
Yeah,
does
What the
matter.
it
hell was
doesn't. Okay,
that?
but
yes.
China.
No,
I
it
don't know.
doesn't because he should be an
Oh my
adult
God.
Sounded
and
like a
be a
dog
parent too.
panting.
She
But
Oh,
that's
can't
still
be.
her
She was
kids.
born a
No,
fucking
that is
retard.
still
Can
time
I not
Uh-oh.
tell you
Oh.
that she was born not right in the head?
Who?
I
Is she talking about her own?
I don't know.
Okay, this
I
is
don't
weird.
know.
All right, I guess we'll figure it out maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not going to say she's a retard, but I'm going to say she was not born right in the head.
Jeez.
Okay? And her.
She needs.
Go
She needs
look on my
somebody.
profile. Just go look on my profile and see what his baby mama looks like. And you'll figure it out.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Well.
So let me ask you a question.
Queen has to get up out all mad now up in her feelings. What the? I mean, I goddamn it.
Can you hear me on this one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking because I took out the wrong one when I came back. All right, we're good.
Talking about
What
this
does it
man's
say?
kind of like a dog in the street, but you'll kill somebody that talk about hers. That make sense to me. I don't know, Ashley.
So far, it's not.
You'd have to
My
ask
heart,
Jody.
you're
does
being
not
mean to me
matter.
like
It
this.
does
So did
not
he leave
Who
you?
am I
matter.
even talking to,
It
first of all?
does
Alan again.
Oh
not
my God, here goes
matter.
your fucking
That
daughter.
is still, yep,
For a
it doesn't
month
matter.
because
That
she
is
had him put
still
in jail and ankle
his
monitor on.
fucking child.
This is getting
See, she's
sloppy.
here still. I see her. I
Say
see
those
her.
things, that is still
Hey,
her child.
This is so sloppy at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really it's bad. It's
a good
bad.
train
It
wreck.
hurts her like it hurts
Can
you
I
when she
talk?
calls your kids
Please let me
Pinocchio.
Can I
talk.
talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
Can you
Can I talk?
imagine hearing how her daughter is a special needs whore? I bet that hurts.
That's not
But
right.
you
Can
don't
you
think about
hear
that
how
because you're
my kids
selfish.
get called retarded Pinocchio retards
You
for
said
no
it about
reason?
hers too.
Yep.
I will show
both
you
are
all the
being fucking.
messages.
It doesn't
See,
matter. Both
I
of you
see
are
her
being
right
fucking
now. That's
selfish.
fucking bullshit. Bullshit. She's a. Go look at her freaking page. You'll see how she
let me
is.
wait a minute. Let me say something, guys. Look.
Oh,
So let me ask you a
No
question.
shit.
Was
All
he with?
Bella.
Let me ask you a question. Was he with Bella, and then
Yeah.
he left Bella for you?
Flossie.
No, he's been not divorced, but
He's been running back and
separated.
forth. They're saying he's
Can
been
I have a
running back and
second? Am
forth.
I the
No,
problem? Am I
no.
the problem? Am I the
God, I
problem?
can't talk. I cannot
God damn
fucking talk for
motherfucker,
shit.
that's all you have fucking done.
Let me.
Imagine if we counted how many times she said that tonight. Like,
No,
I feel like
I
that.
don't
I
think-
can't. We're definitely over a couple hundred.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
You know when I
dog,
can
shut
talk.
the fuck up, you
Hold on
white
a second.
trash fucking piece
Let
of
me
shit.
know when I
hole.
can.
Sit down
Okay,
and
so
shut the fuck up.
Oh
so
my.
he's with you, and then he's with her. He's
She
with
did
you,
too.
and then he's with her.
I don't.
You know
When you
what?
all
I'm
argue,
about
he
to
runs
show
back
y'all
to
all
her.
that she's wrote to me. Every message that she's wrote to me, I'm about to fucking post it. And y'all are gonna see. Y'all are gonna really see.
Who gets
That's
anything
why
out of
she
that?
got
You or
she
Billy?
you
You're
know what she
fighting for
got
a dude.
today?
We've already
You're
been here.
fighting for a dude.
Oh my god, I can't say a fucking word, Ernie.
That
See
made
what I'm
him
saying?
fight for his
I can't talk.
You can't talk.
Here it is again. I can't talk. Oh my god.
fucking
Fuck
child
you.
if the baby mama's as bad as you're saying it is. Set the fuck down, China.
Yeah, China. Sit
You're
the
Ernie,
fuck
can I
asking her
talk?
husband
Yeah,
said you
or is
wouldn't
this
be this
bitch
It's for China.
just
mad
gonna
if you
fucking talk
used your
all
fucking
day?
butt pads again or grew an ass.
God
Set the fuck
damn.
down.
Butt pads.
Okay, so is he running back and forth from you to her?
Exactly. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to talk, Ernie. It's okay.
There it is again.
China, is he running back and forth from you to her?
Absolutely not. He's been gone for 4.5 fucking years.
What?
Has he been with you the whole time? Or if you have split off and he run back to her?
Wait, did she just say her boyfriend's been gone for 4.5 years?
From
Billy?
his wife, I think. From his wife.
Okay, I was gonna say you just had him at the house. I think. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying.
No, he's been with me the whole time.
Why not get a
He's been
divorce
with you the whole time,
in
okay?
4 years?
Yeah.
Because she won't do it, I think is what the woman said. The
the
wife
money?
won't do it. Do you think
So
any of these
am I
people
allowed?
got money?
Some people don't want to waste the money on it when they don't got it. You
Well,
know, they
they
just
are.
live like
That might
that.
be
But
it.
you know, whatever.
I don't know.
Priorities.
To talk or
Yeah, you're talking. You're talking.
yeah, finally. Right?
Now speak.
Yeah, you got to unmute her.
Everybody on your shit is talking shit about me. And I think that's funny because they have no idea about me. And that makes my heart hurt.
Lord.
I mean, that literally
You'll be
kind
all
of
right.
hurts my heart. But it's okay. I understand. People don't understand until they really see what's happening.
Yeah.
And when I post it all on my freaking page, they're gonna see.
Maybe you should think about it before you post it.
Maybe. Oh, I posted nothing. They post everything. Do you not get that?
I do get that. And that's why I don't think you should, like, you know.
No, it's not okay though. You act like.
I love this. This is amazing.
It's a mess.
Like I'm the bad.
But to think also, like I started at the over 3 hour mark. It's a 6 hour live, and
Yeah.
they're telling me that I missed some good parts earlier on about Billy and the fighting and the Ernie thing where he said he was like, I didn't know where to start. When you have a live that's 6 hours, you can only do so much.
Exactly.
I just tried to find the part where they were on the panel. Most of them, you know. I don't. I think Tina and China are going to argue again, is what I heard. So
Oh,
I guess
I think they wouldn't. I hate to think they wouldn't.
I mean, I don't know what kept them to want to argue about him so long, but they did. So we're going to listen to the math, right?
Yeah.
Bad person, and
No,
I'm
I
not.
definitely don't.
Oh my goodness, you just said that. I don't deserve any of this. I'm never hardly on YouTube, and when I am,
she's gonna cry again.
Oh,
Yeah,
speak
yeah.
up. Hey, Ernie, drop a link and tell her to come up. I bet she won't.
Who, Tina?
Because she's a liar.
Liar.
Yeah.
You're a
Tell her
liar.
to all come up, and if she don't, she's a liar.
You don't come on the panel, liar. You get that, Shannon? You're a liar.
You're a liar.
I really need Valentine.
Yeah, liar. That's my new word.
I do too. I want her to come up right now.
Right now.
Please.
Right now, you damn liar.
Drop it, Ernie.
Will she take the link?
Can you not bring her up or what? Drop your link again, Ernie.
I dropped the link. I'll drop another one for her. I'll drop another one right here.
Oh my God. I could send this picture to guys. Can I not send a picture? Damn
yeah,
it.
I mean, you can send a picture. I mean, we can see what we can do. And
Oh, I'm sending it to you right now, Ernie. Hold on.
Ernie, I'm
Look at
sending
this
it right
bitch.
now.
hold on,
I
Sally.
told you, you seen the bitch. You just seen it.
Well, hold on a second.
Look
Hold on a
at
second.
her.
Hold
She
on a
looks
second.
older than his
Sally,
mama.
Hold on a second, China. Sally, do you want to come up and talk for her? And you can come up
Sally
with her
got
and
the
help
link
her.
invitation.
You can come up and help her if you want to. I don't care. I got plenty. I pay $90 a month for this shit.
For StreamYards?
Why do you get that package? It's needed for what you is the same I have. It's what you need. The 40. I have the what is it? $40, 49. I don't know. I got the lowest one. The lowest one you can get, which is still a ripoff because they doubled it. I think it's a ripoff, and they're constantly messing up when you switch screens, like I did earlier, and people couldn't hear. Now it messes up all the time. You have to drop it and bring it up again. But anyways, whatever, they raised the price, but you get enough to have another admin. You get enough. There's plenty of room in there. You don't need the other stuff.
No.
The other thing is just to have more people backstage. So you're just going to lose money, I think. You know,
Well, he's
I
an
don't know.
idiot.
I don't think it's necessary. Just save. You can have more tacos if you drop down to the other one. Okay, you got more taco money. 45
You
more
can
bucks.
wash both socks, Ernie.
You
if
can buy a
want
couple
to
pairs
save
of
that money.
socks and some Taco Bell. Maybe a sweet tea.
Hulk Hogan sheet set that's probably on eBay.
Yes, you want extra money for Hulk Hogan merchandise. There you go. There it is.
All
Hulk
right.
Hogan.
There he is, right there with Ernie.
Get you the cheap one. Okay. Here we go. Will she take the link, or is she going to be a lar?
Lar.
Did I hit play? Yeah, they're just quiet for a minute. Oh, let me.
Okay, come up. So continue on what.
Fast forward.
I'm here. Let me go ahead and fix you here. Unmute. How are you?
Awesome.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Click the link.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm doing good. So let's continue on.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't want to talk about any of these drama queens that were like flying monkeys in the circus.
Oh God!
Of
Tell me that ain't fucking Tina.
All right, can you check her because I would like
Kiss
to
me,
just
bitch!
talk
Because no kids live in the fucking
without
garage.
She just said she wasn't going to talk about the kids anymore.
She
She's
did.
back to the garage. What the hell?
Yeah. She's a liar. You're a liar.
And she just told her to take the link and then said, "What you doing up here?" She told Ernie to put the link down. This is weird.
Well,
except for say I would not stay sober from my kids, but I'll do anything else for my kids except for stay sober. So if you say that, you're a liar.
You stupid liar.
I just summed up her whole fucking night. That's all she said the whole time.
Pretty much. And your kids live in cinder blocks.
Yeah.
That's a bit. Oh, and can I talk? Can I talk?
Cannot earn. Cannot talk. Well, Ernie knows the greatest people on earth.
Not in the
Fucking
garage.
hater.
The fat comment. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Drop your
I'm
link.
gonna
Know
remove
what
her.
she's
Charles.
even talking
Okay, now,
about.
okay, she's removed. She's removed. Now go
All
ahead.
right.
Who'd you remove?
Okay,
Awesome.
we already heard enough.
So,
Okay.
Welcome back, Kells.
Why did you say Letitia James paid for the trip to New York?
Oh, not this again.
Here we go
I said
again.
the Attorney General. I never named her by name.
That is the Attorney General. So why did you say the Attorney General paid for the trip to New York City?
Because one of the Attorney Generals did.
Ernie.
Ernie.
You're liars.
You're a liar, Ernie. Don't
You're
be a
lying.
liar.
Greyhound bus lines, it got you up there. Shut up.
Was he actually...
Who was
Bitches
that?
liar.
I'm not allowed to say.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Why?
I'm just not allowed to say.
I bet.
You can say. You should
I
say.
can't. I can't say that because it would jeopardize an operation. And I
Oh,
can't do
No, you literally.
Oh, an operation, right? You cannot jeopardize operations. I got
Nope.
it. Yep. You got to keep that secret. Everybody will know.
You said Letitia James.
that. No, I said Attorney General.
Probably part of a sting.
No, you said Letitia James.
Well, anyways, let's go on with the next question.
Questions. Let's go.
Why are you doing any of this?
Yes.
Because I have to, Tina.
Why?
Why?
Because in order to get back to who I was, I have to do
Which was a
the
nothing.
things that I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who
nothing.
were you?
Which is
And what were you doing?
Well, I'd have to hold on a minute. Let me see if Alina, are you still here, Aline?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alina, where are you?
Are you still here?
I'm here.
Are you still here?
God
Can you hear
damn,
me?
yes, she's here.
Yes. Are you still here?
That's true,
Yes.
Sandy.
Okay.
You're still here.
You could just call. Whoa, what's that?
What the
That
fuck
China?
is that?
I hit pause and that's what it popped on my screen. What the fuck is that?
Who that?
It says China doll.
That's China. She looked like China
China.
doll.
That don't look like China. What
Did
happened
she have
to
her
her?
shirt on backwards?
It's something
She
look
gained-
right there.
She gained some weight. Ernie said that she does not even need the ass pads anymore, y'all.
Well,
No, she doesn't. No.
my lovely pictures.
She
If you're
don't.
just coming in, thanks to Mr. Nobody again. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Jesus.
We don't want to show that one.
Ah.
That one really frightens me, actually. Teefers.
Hey, Ernie, look at your gap, babe.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what China has to say now. Oh, damn.
Are we in the
China, you
Matrix?
still here?
Oh, it's a
Okay, so
sleeveless
hold on a
shirt,
minute.
I think.
Hey, what's up,
He's in
girl?
bed,
Good
Ernie's in his
God,
bunk
wait a minute.
bed.
She's got
Why
a-
do you need such a
Hold
support
on a
group
minute,
to answer
Tina.
questions?
Just hold on. She was showing her waist. Hold on a China. Show that waist again.
Why do
She
you want to
showed
see your
her
waist?
That was pretty fucking hot. China, show your waist again. Show them. You gained weight, girl.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Women generally
Did
don't
y'all
want to
see
go
her
on panels
waist?
and show their waist or body parts. It's just something they
I
don't
didn't
like to
see
do.
her waist. Did y'all?
No, he just wants her to show it. He's just trying to
I was
make her a
gonna say,
fool.
does Ernie
Yeah,
not
that
know
was
where
just
the
like-
waist is?
He's trying to make her look like a fool.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works.
Okay. Well, anyways,
Yeah.
look. Okay, go ahead there, Tina. Go ahead.
Why do you
Fell
need
off.
a support group to answer questions?
Well, because I've got my friend here, and she has to be the one that does this. She has to be the one that.
Yeah, it didn't look like anything was wrong with her to me, Jody. I think he wanted to show her other parts to try to make her look foolish for some reason. I think that's what he wanted to do.
Does these things
Yeah.
for me, okay?
Yeah.
What things?
To see if he had control.
He just
Do you really
he
want
just
to know?
wanted to see her, and he even said that when she FaceTimed him the other day, she took off her clothes and stuff, and he even
Oh my God.
and he recorded it, and he tells her this
I hope she
somewhere
did.
somewhere on this live, and he says he has it.
Oh, good.
So he's gonna tell her that he has a record. You can't do stuff like that because he'll definitely record it and then he'll use it for blackmail. China, did you really take your clothes
Oh,
off?
he's done told her in here. He told her when him and that Billy
Deny
guy's
it?
arguing. She don't deny it, and he says I'll send it to him and all kinds of shit.
Oh my
It's a whole.
God, China,
That's what I'm
what?
saying. It's a mess.
China,
Big
why'd you
ass
do
man.
that? It's Ernie. He's gonna put it in his files, and he shows his other mods, the files of the revenge porn. They all see
Bro,
it.
you a bonehead. You a bonehead.
Yeah, she looked fine to me.
Yeah, she's like.
Just
I was just
just
saying what
drunk.
Ernie said.
Just drunk.
Yeah, I was just
Just
saying what
drunk.
Ernie
Tell
said.
her,
That's
Ernie.
what
Tell her.
Okay, so
I think he must have dropped her backstage for a minute so Tina could talk.
okay, so
Lori,
Alina has to know these things, okay? And she has to
Hey,
watch
Lori.
after my best interest and my financial interest.
What, your taco fund?
Your whole $3?
Why is
Sweet tea?
everything and everyone of financial interest?
Yeah.
Because it's how we supply our androchrome. That's the only way we can get the androchrome.
So now he's just messing with her.
Adrenochrome.
Well, whatever it is.
Good Jesus.
You know you're planting seeds in her mind when you do that.
Hilarious. Oh my
See, it's
God.
working right now. The spells are coming up on you and choking you right now. It's choking the good out of you is what it's doing.
Really?
Are
It's
you doing
hilarious.
mushrooms?
What are you doing, Tina?
Well, I just did a bit.
Oh.
What kind of vape? Oh, Lord God.
Oh, boy.
No, it's a peppermint raz.
Well,
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
really
quit
allowed to.
smoking tobacco. So
Right.
I'm hitting these tobacco vapes and they choke me.
Right.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
China's pictures choked me out too a minute ago. She was behind the stage and behind the screen, and she was showing her body off, and I was like losing it.
No, I didn't see that.
My body off. Well, you was right here with me, was you not? You're okay.
Oh, my God. Yeah, PayPal would have got it back from her, too, if she filed it. But that, yeah, definitely. That's good. She must have died if she almost... I would
Hey,
die.
China, hit it once for me, okay? Go ahead there, guys.
What the hell? I thought they came up to argue.
So, Tina, now you've asked me questions after questions after questions. How does that implement me into anything about
Implement?
kids going disappearing? Huh?
Implement?
Implement?
Where did I
How does
Implement.
that implement me? Oh,
Yes.
God.
I
Ernie,
think
what
you
the
picked the
hell?
wrong word, Ernie.
He was in jail for over 6 months. You could have cracked the fucking book, dude. Read. Oh, my God.
Hey, I'll tell you, I think you were looking for incriminate, maybe, perhaps. That might be what you were looking for.
I
I'll
don't
just take a
I
guess.
don't know what I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's one word. That could be one that you could replace it with, but there you go. That's all right.
try to implement you in that?
Well, you just have. That's what your
Incriminate.
whole big deal is.
Incriminate.
I didn't implement you in that.
And Tina, the
back.
word would be incriminate.
Yeah, implicate is what
I-
I
Yeah.
think he meant to say.
I
Easy
simply
to
asked
work.
you.
Implicate, incriminate.
Hey,
Tina.
who is this
There's
talking over me?
no concern about
That's the
you,
word he meant
but
to use,
you
but-
need to take care of your kids. You need to fucking stop calling DCS on people. You need to fucking
All
figure
right,
out
can you
your
mute her
life.
out because this is
Oh,
irrelevant
you ain't
to our
getting shit out,
conversation.
bitch. Bitch, you
This
ain't
really
getting
has
shit.
nothing to do with my conversation with you on the level that it is, because
No.
it's pretty high level, bro.
I can't believe they went on
You
so
know it.
long at this.
Yes,
That's
I
like
know.
that's like
It's-
bottom of the dredges. Why would you scrape the dumpster for a voice?
Well, have
Are you calling China a dumpster?
you ever been homeless? You scrape the dumpster, okay?
No, I don't scrape the dump.
The dumpster scrapers can be found on the Real Gypsy Souls channel. She's been showing
Yes.
all the dumpster people of North Kakalaki.
Winston-Salem.
Kakalaki.
Yes, if you'd like to see real dumpster scrapers.
Dumpster for China.
Shout out
No.
Gypsy.
You know, I'm
No,
usually,
I
I usually settle for Mexican, but Chinese was all they had. So
Okay, so anyways, what the fuck?
It's that damn real estate. What's his name again? Alden Slumlords.
Oh,
There
you
go.
know what I'm talking about. What the
Property.
fuck with all of it?
well, I mean, what
So
do you
many
want me
what
to
the
do?
fucks.
I
So
can't
many
be-
what the fucks.
Okay, so
Man, how long should
here's
we
the
play
thing.
this?
We have to
Hope I get
understand, Tina,
in a
that
real
there's
bad
things in
fight.
this world that sometimes it can't be
Look at, they're
explained.
still there.
Okay, I
And we,
understand that.
okay, so
Okay.
help me
In
out.
an
Okay,
hour,
so
there's
okay,
China still
I
up on the
do.
panel,
You understand that I do these special operations.
and
I
then it's
have to.
just them.
Oh my God, the special operations. Ernie, stop it!
And
Ops.
Well,
I might have
and
to skip to if they're
with
fighting
it,
over here. 'Cause
with
it's so
that,
long.
there's sometimes there's things that happens, and it don't always go as planned. You do
Tina
understand
right
that, right?
there.
He's getting ready to tell her that he's
I
getting
don't
ready to tell her that he
understand
has that girl
why
pregnant.
you are allowed
Oh,
to
okay.
hurt people
I'll leave it
along
here
the
for a few
way.
minutes,
I don't understand that.
Okay,
and then I
okay.
might go to where they're
So when you
fighting
say
because
hurt
of the
people,
sake
Yeah.
of
what do you
time.
mean by hurting people, Tina? Just
You know
get it
what I
out.
mean. You know what I
I mean,
mean.
really, I could have broke this into 2 parts. That's what I should have done, but
This could have been a
Hurting people.
9-part series.
I should
You
have done
talking
that.
about
Yeah.
killing
Just
people?
wanted to spontaneously go
No,
live.
no. I feel wood chippers, should be priority, and
Wood
guillotines and
What?
things like that.
wood chippers?
Um,
Say what?
why do you hurt innocent people
What does a wood chipper have to do?
along the
Huh?
All
way?
right, I'll go to
Get
5:30 after this.
information.
Right, right. I understand what you're saying. So
Right. You
sometimes,
know what I'm saying. I know
sometimes,
you know what I'm saying.
sometimes,
Did he
well,
say
yeah,
that?
sometimes innocent people, they,
Did he just say that, Flossie, when I wasn't paying attention? I love messing with these people. I have a lot of fun doing it. The only honest thing I've ever heard him say. Well, he does actually love when it's a mess panel like this. Yes, you could tell. He's always loved it.
they're in the wrong place at the wrong time sometimes, and we don't get to understand, what actually happens,
Sure.
and
Or
it's
you
just
could message me
when
on the
you're set to go,
Discord.
you're set to go. You don't really have time
Hold
to
on.
plan out everything, and sometimes when you do, the spur of the moment kind of operations, it's like, you know,
You're saying the innocent people is collateral damage to you along your path of whatever the fuck your goal is.
okay. Let's take this. Let's take, for example, um, Sweet Katie. Let's take Sweet Katie, for example, okay? You know Sweet Katie, right?
Kinda. I
It
don't
took me,
watch like you think I do.
well, I mean, I don't watch her
I
either, but
really
listen, it
don't
took
know a
me,
lot of these people
did you know how long it
like you
took me?
do.
Do you know how
Really?
long it took me
We've
to
been around
brainwash
long
her
enough.
literally to get her to believe in the system and how it works? Oh my God. She was a hell bent Republican until we got to working with her mind and got her thinking on the right track. What do you think about that?
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, no. Ernie, wait a minute. Ernie called her a Republican, but then they worked on her and had her switch over to being a Democrat. But
And
Ernie
that's
is a fucking Republican, so he's got them all mixed up again. What is going on, Ernie?
yeah, because he's fucking with Tina bad. Like I said, he convinced Tina that he has somebody pregnant here in a few minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that's
Oh,
And
coming
she
up.
believes every bit of it. Yeah, and Sweet Katie's in the chat and is like, "What the hell? Like I'm a Democrat now." So
yeah.
Oh,
he's just
okay.
fucking with Tina hardcore, trolling her, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, it's probably an easy place to troll them now because they're both like on substance of some sort, you know.
Can you put your email in chat? Ruby wants to send you something for me, Sarah.
Well, shit, I made one for this YouTube and I don't remember it. Let me
Oh.
see if it's on my page. I have to friggin' reset a password clearly because I made one for here and I can't fucking remember it. But just give me a minute.
I think you've probably been following that MK Ultra
Oh my God.
Bible you carry around quite religiously.
Well, look, you have to carry something around with you. And it's why not carry something that's
made an
going to be
email.
beneficial?
What's the name of that book?
Damn. Guess I didn't save it here.
I carry around 3 or 4 different things.
No, that MK Ultra mind control book.
Yeah.
What's that one called?
And the Ninja book, because I was gonna buy that off of Amazon, but just because it said Ninja, and I was like, I'm gonna get that book. I'm gonna try to get a used one though, because I'm not paying $30. It was like
No,
28 or something like that. Nah, nope.
It's
100% gonna use them.
Ninja Mind Control.
See, Ninja.
Ninja Mind Control. That's not it.
Yeah,
You have
Okay.
another one.
I don't know. Well, it's just a bunch of books I read.
No,
I mean,
you have
it's not bad.
you have another book that you carry around. It's a fucking
Well,
Bible.
hold on.
I
Let
remember
Alina
Mind
talk.
Control.
Alina says I can't talk no more. Go ahead.
Wasn't it? Yeah, don't answer that, Ernie.
Oh, here comes a handler.
Handler.
You got a
Yeah.
handler, Ernie?
Yeah.
Ernie's
Mhm.
got
I'm
handlers
bossy.
again.
Oh no, you're a handler.
Oh my God.
What production company do you work for in this
Just so you know, if you're one of Ernie's handlers, you might be a future conspiracy at any
true
moment.
slime community?
I can't disclose that, Tina.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure those who are watching will.
If they do, I'll
If
be
they
watching.
do. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious.
Sorry.
I tell you what, Tina, let's just do this. Why don't you come over to our side, Tina?
Come to the side.
Come on.
There's a
Well, you would
place
love
open
that.
for you.
Come back to
Because I'm
Tiger Rock.
fucking
Yes, I would.
amazing.
I would.
I am
Why don't
fucking
you?
amazing.
Tina got an invite to join the team.
Hey, tell everybody right
Way to
now
go,
how
Way to go, honey. We'll give you a little clap there.
amazing I am at what I do.
Well, why don't you tell
I
them?
am
They're here.
fucking amazing
Well, can I ask
She's also very humble.
Yeah,
at what
exactly.
I do.
what
I don't
you
know
do?
what it is they fucking do.
I'm fucking awesome.
Oh,
Wow.
fucking awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
that's quite some self-esteem there, you know.
It
I'm
really
fucking awesome.
because I'm fucking awesome.
Well, she's got good self-esteem. She always does that when she's talking about the like the skills and catching predators and stuff. And I think she used to do a lot of the stang operation.
He's fucking
You know?
awesome.
She's
Okay.
Ask
At
Ernie.
what?
That's the way he infiltrated my life.
infiltrate
No.
the stang.
Okay.
No, ask Ernie
Tiger Ops.
why
Special
he
Forces of
came into
Liberty.
my life
Predator Hunter
and
Nation.
how awesome I am
Boats and hose.
that somebody like him would infiltrate my life.
Boats and
Oh.
hose.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He didn't infiltrate your life.
No, he didn't.
He infiltrated
No,
my
Tina.
life.
That's right, girl.
Why is that?
So it sounds like it's believed that there's some sort. Ernie was sent to them as some part of a conspiracy. I'm getting. That's the feeling I'm getting. You know.
Sarah.
Oh my God!
Are
I
you
have a
trying to make
handler.
sense?
I have a handler in my chat, and they have a wrench. Who the fuck
Are you? There they are.
I have a handler
Are you
now.
really
Holy-
trying to make sense of something Tina Simmerly is saying in the middle of the night after sucking on peppermint
I got a fucking
and
handler
eating
too.
shrooms? And eating shrooms.
Yeah, they like the shit like a shroom.
Come on now, Sarah. Get a grip.
I'm
We have
just
time for this foolishness from you.
I got distracted by my handler. I
Sounds
got a
like you got
handler.
more than one. Well, it sounds like you got more than one handler. At least it's Shannon.
Oh,
Wait, I got
Not
another one.
today.
Is there
She's
another handler?
handling it today. She's on the panel with you. Shannon.
Hey, I'm the
shit.
handler today. Stop
Okay,
acting a fool.
All right, handler. Sorry.
Shit.
Get this shit together and shape up.
I
Give
was
me
listening.
$3 for a taco, goddammit.
I was just listening.
Yep.
Shape up
What's
and ship
interesting
out.
about your life? That somebody like Ernie would come into your life to infiltrate it.
I'm just handling things, Tina.
Handling what things?
This.
I think
What's this?
I really believe you just randomly met, and there's no conspiracy about it. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that deep.
Ernie was looking
He's
for somewhere to live.
He's definitely affected and impacted their life in a very bad way, though. That's for sure.
I'd agree with that.
She's lost a lot.
Crickets?
Their whole family's lost a lot just from meeting him.
Yep.
I think
What is so
I
interesting?
really feel like, and no offense, Ernie, but if you never met them, they'd still potentially have their hemp cafe and a business that they lived at, and they wouldn't be in the situation they're in if you just never
but he
crossed their
doesn't
path.
care. He could give a shit less.
They literally lost everything.
Yeah, exactly.
He don't care. He don't care.
They were helping his ass.
And I could never, if that happened, I could never ever wish to talk to somebody again if they did that to me. But that's just me, you know.
Interesting about your life that somebody like Ernie Shell would infiltrate it.
Well, he hasn't.
No, I get that, Flossie. I'm just saying the facts
No,
are.
what is so interesting about your life? Tell us.
He hasn't. He hasn't infiltrated it.
He hasn't?
Nope.
Oh, so you're a
I'm just a
non-essential
handler.
player. You're a non-essential player in this game. So get the fuck out of here.
What game
Wow,
is it,
Tina.
Tina?
You tell me.
I don't know. But what are you
Games of
awesome
I
at?
know you don't know. Ernie knows.
Did
Ernie,
you just,
what game is
Did you just say Renee? Renee's not part of Tiger Ups now, to the best of my knowledge. Has anyone seen Renee around?
Oh yeah, she's back in the chat.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. You know they always go back.
Wait, chat. In this chat?
No,
I
no.
could have put the chat on.
She was in Ernie's chat.
That's what I meant. So I'm putting the chat on.
Yeah.
I didn't even think to do that. All right, we gotta wait till it loads.
I don't know if she was this night or
Stick
not,
around
but
and find out.
I haven't seen her around in days. Okay.
Is this Ouija board?
I don't.
Stick
It's
around
fucking
and find
Jumanji,
out
bitch.
game? This is stick around
It's
and find
fucking
out.
Jumanji.
Yeah, it's fucking Jumanji.
Can you, handler? Can you please draw up that contract? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So,
Thank you so
For
can
much.
you tell me
sure.
more about MK Ultra?
It's a stang.
Me?
Yeah.
Ask Ernie about it.
well, thanks for leaving me out. I'm a non-essential player in this game.
Ask Ernie about that red bracelet.
Now listen, you two can have a contract. Now let's get this chat on. I didn't
No,
even think
no,
about
no, no. I'm a non-essential player here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I can't believe
He got tied on to him entering the Montauk Project Castle with MAGA.
What?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nothing was weird about that though, right?
He's already told you, Tina, he can't talk about this. And as his campaign,
Oh,
his
okay.
campaign
Well, nothing
manager of
weird was
2027,
nothing weird
I can't
happened
allow this
there,
to
right?
happen.
I have a team.
Nothing weird happened there. That red bracelet and the Montauk Project shit with
What?
squid
The
dinner and
Montage
stuff.
Bracelet Project.
Like none of that was like
Squid dinner.
weird at all.
We
Hey,
had
I catch squid with my
Larry,
hands.
you know what this is.
Huh?
You know what she's getting ready to talk about. She's getting ready to talk about some of the times when he went and met those supposedly famous people with Alicia. That's what she's getting ready to talk about now.
That was like people just starting out and like
I
practicing
know.
getting together in groups. It wasn't anything. It had nothing to do. They weren't famous. They actually weren't famous yet. It was more about getting them used to being able to go out together and mingling. You know what I mean? It was nothing. It's not like so deep as what's thought. And I know this for a fact. You know, because I know the
Right.
person.
Yeah.
And they're not what's being said of them. And it's just it kind of sucks
Right.
for them because they're not.
Ernie
They're
drug
even
her into a
close.
bunch of shit. He drug her into a bunch of shit.
Are you for real? We don't know where she is. She's probably drunk somewhere.
Let me see what they said. Don't know. Okay.
Come on here.
But nobody can talk about that, can they?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
You could put it
China.
next to you.
Oh my god.
Because you fucking had your kids living in a concrete fucking garage.
Oh my god.
Again?
What is that?
She's doing it again. I
I
can't.
Yeah,
with Montauk
I can find the
Project.
pictures.
Oh my
Tell me
god.
about the pictures, you fucking whore.
Oh my
I
god.
would be so
Oh my
sad. I
god.
would
Oh my
never,
god.
ever put my kids through the shit that you put them through.
Dude, you don't put them through shit because the government pays your way.
Oh, Tina, yeah, shots
You're on
fired.
fucking welfare, bitch.
Shots fired.
The government pays your rent and electricity, and you
I'm
get food
convinced
stamps.
This is the episode
Shut
of the
up.
How would you know if she
Zone,
gets food stamps?
Shut
and
up.
China is the alien, and Tina is just Tina and
Tina in.
Tina, you ain't a little crazy, bitch.
I'm convinced that my handlers don't get paid enough.
Now I need to know, is the part coming up? You said something about her calling someone's kid fat or something. Is that coming soon, Kels?
I don't
Because
know
I'm
about that.
wondering if
I'll tell you that.
I might skip
No.
ahead to an hour ahead because I see some more of them on the panel. It's like I'm at the 3 hour mark, and I'll just keep on going, but I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how far to drag it on. Like, I can't tell. All right, where am I
Right.
right now? I'm at
Maybe
4:37 right now. So if I'm thinking about going, I was thinking about going to
uh,
5:30 because they're still fighting right
Flossie.
here.
Yeah, Flossie may know too because I know like and maybe the Billy part's not came up yet. I don't know, but I know. I mean, China screams at him, tells him to sit the fuck down, and all kinds of shit. But the
Oh, I
part that
think
I
that's
was talking
near the
about,
beginning. I'll
okay,
go to that after this. Maybe I'll do this because
that's
this
fine.
looks good right here.
Do whatever you want. That's fine. But what I said, another part I was talking about is where he kept convinced Tina that he has someone pregnant, but I didn't hear who he has pregnant. But and she believes him. Yeah, I
If
didn't.
there's
I
any
didn't.
tigers in
I'm
the
gonna want to
chat,
get something to drink, but I'm taking y'all with me on the phone.
okay, that's cool. If
All
anyone in
right.
the chat's a tiger or a tiger watcher, can you let us know if Ernie has impregnated someone? Obviously, it's a troll, but I'd like to hear it still, nevertheless. Let's see what this sounds like at the 5:30 mark, and then I might go back and find the Billy part in the beginning. We all over the place like them.
Generation and a healthy future
Okay, I've skipped to the
for
5:30. I was just at 4:37.
my offspring and my future generations.
Sounds emotional.
So how do we keep your generations alive? And we come to agreement to maybe even just agree to disagree. And we just drop all this nonsense that we're getting into.
What kind of
Well,
nonsense?
I don't know because I don't really understand where the dividing line is here.
Well, the dividing
In
line.
terms of
Look, here's the thing. What do you mean? Give me some more. Give me some more about your divided line, and I can tell you more about it.
I mean, what is the dividing line?
Well, there's things you
Between
do.
like a mother who literally does everything that she does for the sake of her offspring and her future offspring of generations,
So,
as opposed to what are you guys like? What are you guys
like
as
what?
opposers? Like, what's wrong with my side?
Well, things
That's
changed
where
in an
I'm
hour.
at,
There
is
she
wanting to
is.
protect the children and the
You're muted, China.
natural indigenous way of
China,
living kind of situation.
you're
Why
muted,
is
China.
what is my
Unmute.
opposing force here? The
Unmute, baby.
ghetto, prostitution, and
You be.
whatever the fuck y'all got going on.
Who's a prostitute?
I don't know.
You're muted, China. You're muted. Unmute.
What is she doing? She can't
Hit your
tell.
I'm
unmute
not
button.
gonna stay up here with fucking ghetto
What?
trash. I'm
You're
not interested in talking to China.
She's talking to herself right
Somebody
now.
tell her she's unmuted.
Why
Lord
can't
God
she hear?
bless. The world has come.
I'm here.
Well, there you
I got
go.
you. I
I'm
got you.
here now.
She sure
Tell
You're
is.
everybody that Tina's kids live in a
No, not
garage.
again.
a
Tell Tina's
garage.
kids. Tell
Girl, how many times have we heard this tonight? I mean, come on.
Live in a
everybody that
garage.
Tina's
Hold on.
kids. Yeah, you know that too, bit. You know that too. You know that too, Ernie.
What we do?
You know
This is
that too. You was there. You know that too.
I was. I
She's full
was, girl.
screen.
I know, and you know that they lived in a fucking concrete garage.
The
Oh,
garage.
I
Well, I
mean,
mean,
like nothing. They had one heater
oh
to
Lord.
help them. That
Right.
was, I mean, that broke my heart, honestly.
Well,
But
we
I'll
can't talk
keep it
about
at that.
kids. We're not going to talk about kids, though. Let's not talk about kids.
Exactly. Exactly.
all she's
We
I'll
can't
done.
do
keep that off limits. Off limits.
All she's done tonight is talk about
That's
kids.
good. I appreciate that. Thank you so
Off
much.
limits always.
That's
You should
Always.
never bring kids up into any kind of
lady. That should be
I believe
clipped.
that 100%
predicament.
on kids.
All right. She just said you should never bring kids up. She said that a couple times. They should all be clipped, put in the beginning of a video, and then all the time she started to talk about the kids in the garage tonight because it was at least like 100. You know what I mean? Like what?
And like
What is
Sally
going
said,
on here?
people do live in cinder block houses. You know, I mean, it is a thing. So we don't know if it was insulated and had a sheetrock on the walls or all that stuff. You know.
Hey, Terry. What's up, girl? You don't need to argue about a coat. Just chill and relax. We're just talking about the panel, but you're welcome to be here. If you'd like to come on the panel, I shall give you a link. I'll drop one in
No
case.
kids.
Yeah, no kids should be brought up into any kind of.
But Terry, I'm trying to figure out why we've only picked. I only went in the middle of this. Yeah, you can. Can I talk? I put it in the middle of this because it's like way too long to cover the whole thing unless it was broken into 2 parts. I guess I could always play the beginning part in another live because technically I started right smack in the middle, you know. But that's kind of like ass backwards. But you know, the whole panel is anyway. But where's I going with this? I dropped a link. I'd like to.
I can't
if you want
talk,
to
Sarah. You
talk.
won't let me get a word in edgewise.
Oh, I didn't know you want to. Go ahead. Your turn. I didn't even know you
No,
were trying. I can't see you, obviously. Okay, go ahead.
I'm kidding.
It's all good.
I'm
I
kidding.
do that
Say what
sometimes. I
Shannon
do
said.
that.
Can I
I get going.
Can I talk?
I'm on
No,
caffeine. Vagina.
Can I talk? You won't let me get a word in edgewise.
Can
It
I
don't matter that
talk?
I talk all night long.
Don't talk about kids. Don't talk about kids, Kells.
Well, you know they lived in a cinder block house.
Don't talk about kids.
I won't. I should never bring that up.
No, don't do it. Now, what is
I won't. But
everyone
you
talking
know,
about with a jacket? They're talking about jacket in chat. Does this have to do with like a picture, the trolling he was
Yeah.
doing with the jacket?
Okay, Viper. Okay, the jacket that Ernie supposedly used, Viper was able to strike him for using it as he struck one of Ernie's videos for using it.
How
Because
can you do?
apparently,
What happened?
because he sells it in his, he sells it in one of his, what are those stores called that that Viper uses? Those online stores. What are they called, guys?
Angelo has a store, like the
Yeah, he's
merch
got a,
stuff. The merch stuff.
yes,
Oh, is it like
yes.
Teespring or something? Like something like that.
Yeah, but it's something, yeah, it's one of those, but I don't know which one.
I didn't know he had a store, so that was actually his coat.
Well, and he has it on in that picture of him and Bird, and Ernie took it and put his own name on it and all that shit. So it's just in that ongoing, it's that ongoing battle with Ernie and Viper. It's just that shit. Drop ship. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm so
Viper's in the
confused
chat.
about it because I thought that
Yeah.
Ernie made the coat first, and then I'm like, well, all right.
No.
If anyone, it's a copyright picture. Please, if you
Yeah.
feel that if anyone could or wants to clarify, please do come tell me.
Let Viper come up and tell you about it because
How can you strike for that? I'm curious. Like, so Ernie didn't make that first. I thought Ernie made that to troll. I thought Ernie made it to troll Angelo and to do, you know what I mean, like to cause back and forth. That's what I thought.
No, he got it from Angelo and Angelo and Bird's people when they went out to eat. Yeah.
Okay, I was very confused about that. All right, fair enough. All right. I was wondering what, and then I saw Terry's comment, so I was kind of confused. But
yeah,
I seen like Angelo's been putting some of those funny, you know, the satire news clips. Those are pretty funny, and I've seen the coat in those. But okay, so that's how that originated. Okay, I somewhat get it, but
predicament.
All right, listen a little if anyone.
And we were sitting here talking. We're talking about how much power Tina has versus other people.
Tina ain't got no power. She never had no power. She's a fucking bitch. And she tried to play you like she, Tina, I done everything for you, Ernie. No, bitch, you didn't do shit for him. He came up to you and you didn't do shit for him. So next.
So these two seem to argue a lot about Ernie. We got to guess.
What?
We got to guess.
Yeah.
What, Tina?
Not the real Ernie.
Oh, wait.
Okay, Ernie wants to come up. Ernie, were you listening?
Of course he was.
Ernie, what the hell's going on with this panel? They're just arguing, fighting over you for like 6 hours. I'm having an interview with Ernie Shell soon.
So
it's not what you think.
Here's the thing, real quick, like because I'm working right now, but
oh really?
The jacket thing is the jacket thing. If you look up Army jacket, you'll see it online. You can customize it any way you want to. Angelo Stevens does not own no copyright to that. What
I don't know
is,
anything unless I see pictures or something or links.
no,
really,
I
truly
mean, all you got to do is type in google.com. You can type in Army jacket. It's got a bunch of them. He don't own nothing to that.
I
He
thought
owns
you
nothing
made
to
it
that.
to try to troll. I thought you were trying to make it.
I did. No, I made it to set him up.
Well, yeah, I thought you were trying to mess with him, so I didn't realize that he actually has a store with that. You know,
He
what I mean?
has one. No, he don't. He don't. It ain't nothing. It's with Google, and it ain't got nothing to do with him. I've already contacted the people over that. YouTube's looking into that. They're going to take his channel for it. So
So here's the
I just
thing.
got to wait. I'm waiting
Look at
for it. But
Ernie,
you're talking too fast.
Ernie,
Don't get so mad.
yeah,
I'm trying to understand. So okay,
you
you ask
got the
first.
you got the idea from his jacket though, because he posted that picture of him and Bird, and you can't tell me you didn't. So
Oh,
don't even.
okay.
they sell that jacket. They sell that jacket, Kells.
But
Okay,
that's where
they
you
sell
got the
that
idea
jacket.
though,
That ain't
right?
got a goddamn thing to do with ownership.
But that's where you got the idea though.
You just said
That
you were
ain't got
trying to
nothing
set
to
him
do with
up. So
ownership.
you're
And that ain't
It
his
don't
jacket.
matter.
That one
It
was
don't matter.
leather. That one
That's
was
not what I'm
leather.
saying.
And I put the
That's
Tiger Ops thing on the back of it. That's
exactly.
where he got trouble. Anyways,
That's
I'm not
not what
going to
I'm
argue with
saying.
nobody. I'm not
I'm not
arguing.
you're not
arguing either. I'm asking you a
arguing.
question. I'm asking you a question. I know that that's what you done to it. I've seen what you put on it. Your tiger and all that, tiger ops and all that. What I'm saying is that's where you got the idea first, though, was from him. And you said you done it to set him up. So I know
Yeah,
that's where you got the idea.
I needed a connection with YouTube showing he was harassing me as well. So, yeah, it's simple. There's nothing illegal against that. I'm going to put him in jail. Simple. I'm putting him in jail.
Okay, besides that part or the jail
So
stuff, with the only thing I would say, and this is just an honest opinion, you don't need to get mad. I'm just talking like about
I'm not
harassment
mad.
and stuff. If you really feel like someone's harassing you, like the point is you go back and forth and you instigate and you do it
Well,
too. And
I've already got a
I've heard
police
you
report. I've
say
already got a
I've
police
heard you
report with
say
that.
okay, but I've heard you say such horrible things that I've had to change the channel about it. So you're basically like doing the same stuff.
No, I've never threatened him. I've never said nothing bad about him.
I've heard like and seen stuff in your the way you're talking that's
Well, you
like
might have
so
seen
bad.
things the
Like
way
I
I've
have
done it, but it's the way I've done it. It's the way I word things.
I mean, like when you're mad and stuff, it sounds so bad that I can't even listen.
No, it's just the way I word things.
But like if you go,
Now,
but you engage and you start it too sometimes, so you're actually actively engaging. So that would you got no case unless you don't talk about them.
I never forged a signature on a government document. He
But
did.
I know for
So
a fact I just ignore it because I know the truth is like if that's true, then you would have a case and just do it. Take them to court.
it's being looked into right now. He'll tell you it is. He'll tell you it's going to court. He's going to go to jail first though. But anyways, I don't want to really get into that. I've got more
No, you
important
don't
things to
have to.
do.
what
I've
happened
got like
between you
100
and Kevin?
messages on account of Kevin. What happened? And I'm just going to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you. That's originally was I thought if you were in the bushes, is that a real picture or AI? That's one question.
No, it's real. It's real.
Yeah, I know
felt
something
bad.
wrong with the
Why
AI.
are you mad at them? I thought you were good buddies.
It ain't the thing about being friends or not. The thing about it is, I knew that person has so much going for them,
Yeah.
and people don't like that person. And I knew by what I did was the right thing and to walk away, and that's what I did.
Did they do something that bothered you, like behind the scenes, or what was it that caused you to get so mad that you would put the picture of the mom out though? Did something happen, or you thought they were up to something? Like, what made you turn like that so mad? You seem like they did something to you.
The fact of the matter is, I knew it would hurt. I knew it would hurt him.
Yeah, I felt
Why
a
did you
little
hurt him
bad just
for
because
it?
it was. I felt a little bad because they put the mom in there. Like, I was like, man, I wish she crossed her face. What did she do? But
What
like,
was your point in needing to
Well,
hurt them like that?
the
Though?
other photos I did not put up. So from there, it is what it is, and that's all I'm going to say.
okay, I was just so
I
confused.
walked
I'm like,
away.
man,
I
I thought
walked
you guys
away.
had for so long. Like, they must have
But
done something to you to make you want to put that out.
I walked away.
I haven't seen them post anything
but you
anywhere.
made
So
such a big production about it, Ernie. I mean,
I walked away. I did it
people
for. I
like
did it in
threatening
front of
people all the
everybody.
time in here.
I did it in front of everybody, and I walked away.
were you trying to
That's what
let
I'm saying.
Xfactor know that you knew by doing that? Like you know about them or where you found them or something or their identity? Is that the point of
Well,
that?
here's the thing about it. Last year, I had the doc. I've had the docs. I've had the docs for a long, long time. A long
I remember
time.
you saying that, but I thought you were just fooling around.
No. I had their car. You remember when they were showing their yellow car they had? Remember
I remember
in
you
the
saying that
garage?
you had the docs for a while, but a lot of people do that on here, so you
That
never
was the
know.
tag plate that I had. That tag plate leads directly to David.
Oh, the license
Directly
plate,
to him.
right?
Now, did I dox his last name? No, I did not. But I did enough last night to show that, hey, I made a point and I walked away. And did I lose I lost a lot of supporters? Yeah, I lost a lot of subscribers. I lost a lot of supporters. But in return, in the future, he'll look at that and he'll know that I set him free.
Did he know that you was done with him before this?
Yeah. Did you have
Did
some
you get
sort
him
of
on a message? I know y'all talked behind the scenes. Did you let them know before you done last night's production?
No.
Yeah, that's a good question. So they're going to be stunned when they put that on. They're going to be like, "Oh shit, Ernie!" Like,
when he sees that, he's probably going to be mad.
Well, you reckon?
But the fear factor was this. He was afraid, and everybody knows this, of anybody finding out his information.
Okay.
If you look at his lives, if you watch his lives, he's always second guessing himself. He was scared. He put himself into a corner.
Then why would you do that to somebody?
Because I mean,
there had to be something. Well, no, when it comes to you, because I know that nobody don't have to do nothing major to you, because look how you done me. But that's besides the point. I was just curious, what if there's something bad? I mean,
I know another way it could have been handled, that if you were doing that, you could have made the same impact, but just took her face and put like a blurred circle on it, and that would have made the same impact. He would have known that I'm in that picture. I know that picture that he knows. You could have made the same impact without knowing the mom's
you
face,
could have
just for
blurred out the faces.
for your future.
I feel his mom.
Be a better
Okay,
person.
so
You didn't have to do that to her. Is what I'm saying.
His mother had an old MySpace.
Ernie,
you remember how old MySpace is?
I remember it because I found one of my siblings on it, but I've never used it. One of my missing siblings, yeah. So I know what MySpace is.
Well, that was the only way. And the way that we got that and the way we ended up having to do that, I actually had I had to have a law enforcement officer run a tag for me.
Oh, fuck off. No, you didn't.
They would be breaking the law, would they not?
No.
Yeah.
No, because I am a legit registered licensed bounty hunter.
Oh, fuck
so
off.
a bounty hunter.
Shit.
Are you saying a bounty hunter?
Look, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to get off here. You guys can have it. You got her up here. I'm going to get out of here. I said what I'm saying. I'm at work right now.
Go fix your hand there, Mr. Photoshop.
I've got things to do. I've got things to do.
You gotta wash your fucking Hulk Hogan fucking bed sheets and then get on that nasty sofa for all night long.
Hulk Hogan. Hey, Ernie,
I'm going to dox Shannon next. I'm going to dox Shannon next. I'm going to dox your house, your mama, your old mama, your pedophiles in your home, everything. I'm going to dox your whole family. Blah, 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 blah. Why don't you tell everybody the pedophiles that's in your family, like I told you once before?
Ernie, no, you tried that bullshit with me too.
Well, you do have pedophiles in your family. Seriously, you do. Your uncle is.
No, mine ain't.
Okay.
Oh, God, Lord. That's what you said about my uncle, Ernie, and that's bullshit because they're dead and gone. I don't have any uncles left, okay? And you try to say I had a pedophile uncle in my family. Stop the bullshit, Ernie. Stop the motherfucking cap already.
Oh, my God, Sarah. What have you got up here? Oh, God, you got 40 hails going in the kitchen.
You should put
I know that. I'm glad you don't like me. Thank you all. Love it. I love it.
Put some socks on your wish list since you have one.
Yeah, I should. I need some socks. Anybody got a Christmas list for me or a Cash App? I mean, I take Cash App too. Thank you. Thank you.
Go pretend. Go move into your house. Go move to your house and buy your car. You haven't had a house, a car, or a job the last 4 years you've been on YouTube.
Only 4 years. All right. So you're admitting that the other 20-some, 30-some years that I was.
I didn't know you then. I know you haven't had a job.
You don't know. You don't know me now. You don't know me now. You're the woman that thinks. You're the woman that thinks that aliens come and actually made imaginary roads and shit around mountains. You're so fucked up in your controversy. You don't even know what the fuck a conspiracy from a controversy really is. You
Really?
yourself, all you do is sit in that fucking rocking chair and smoke your cigarettes, and every once in a while you get up and you go to the mailbox, and that's your fucking exercise for the whole goddamn month.
But you know what? It's my goddamn
You
rocking
ain't
chair.
nothing. Only time you even look nice and everything is when you have to go get a fucking $100 hairdo and get your hair all fixed. Other times you look like a fucking ghost or some shit, like a fucking crypt keeper.
You have
Something
nothing.
that needs to go in the fucking.
You have nothing. You have nothing.
No, and you can't talk. What's up with you women and your voices and stuff? What happened? Have you deep throated so much that your voice box went out? Did it hit your tonsils and play with it? Did it do your tonsils like a speed bag or something? Is that why you can't talk? Is that why you sound like this? I'm 40 years old, but guess what? I sound like I'm 97 and a half, and I got 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot barely on land. That's what you sound like, Shannon. Who the fuck puts the in front of their name like there's something coming out or something?
He does.
Like you're some big deal.
Lightning Tiger in their name.
Yeah, that's true.
Infant.
You keep it up, you're going to get hoarse. You know that, and I'd hate to see that. I'd hate to see that. Smoke you another granny motherfucker.
Another bag of dicks again. I hope you don't fall with another bag of dicks again and get HIV. You fucking diseased motherfucker. Let me tell you,
You know what? You know what, Shannon? I'd rather have HIV than fucking sorry Idris syndrome that you got. You know that?
Okay, Ernie.
I saw you trying to fucking pose. I don't know if you're trying matchmaker or something, but I tell you what.
What are you talking about, you fucking retard?
I saw you on your live and everything, you pulling your hair back and everything like you want to be something pretty. I was like, God damn, what did she do?
About?
So, you know what, bitch? Don't fucking worry about what I'm doing because I ain't worried about what you're doing.
Obviously you are. Obviously you want the tiger dick or something. That's about the only thing you can get.
Wait,
seriously.
calm down.
You want to get up in it?
I got a question about Jimbo right here. Ernie, does he look ill here?
Jimbo's dead. That's a clone.
Look at his neck. If you zoom in, I could see his eyes.
The tornado took him out. I don't know what happened.
Does he have?
I don't even know what happened.
Ernie.
Worried that maybe
what's up?
How come when somebody goes that does not agree with you 100% on everything, you automatically say they're either a pedophile or they have pedophiles in their family?
Because most of them are. Most of them are. If you look up their backgrounds and stuff, most of them have pedophiles all in their family. And they like to protect their family and all that.
But you said that about me, and I don't.
Well,
so when
your family, you know what your family is, and I know what your family is.
Like I told you, I barely have any left. Okay.
Yeah, I know you do. And that's what I said. I'm not wanting to hit on your family, but you had a lot of bad people in your family. Not saying it's you, but there's a lot of bad people in your family.
No, I did not. Hey, you want to talk, motherfucker? You're ready to talk.
But I'm not saying nothing bad about your family. Just what they do don't mean they're bad people inside in their hearts and everything. But I'm just saying they did a lot of bad shit.
Because you did. Don't project it on me, you son of a bitch. Okay?
I'm not projecting it on you, you old hag.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I'm not projecting it on you.
All right,
I love
Ernie.
you, Kells.
All right.
I love you,
I
baby
ain't
doll.
at you. I've let this shit go, motherfucker. But game on.
I know I've let you go too. I think you're hot.
On.
I do. Well, game on then, okay.
Checkmate, bitch.
Okay, checkmate for what are we checkmating for? Is it a checkers game or a chess game or whatever the hell it is?
Go find the fucking pedophiles, Ernie, and our families. Just go do it. And come
Well, I don't have to go too far because they're all in yours.
Do it. Fucking let's bring them up.
They're all in yours there, Shannon.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, Google Shannon's address. Hey, guys, Google Shannon's address and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's all you got to do. Just Google her address and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Ernie, do you see this picture you posted, your AI picture? I just want to point something out now that I have you on panel. I addressed this earlier. When you look at this picture, I think you forgot to check the hand on the AI because I zoomed in. The first thing that caught my attention, oh my God, it's a hairless guinea pig with a shark fin. Look at that. Look at it.
That's
it has
cool,
an
ain't it?
eyeball. And yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
That's cool, ain't it?
I'm just saying, check the hands next time. They always mess up the hands, those AI pictures, you know.
Well, that hand was put there to cover up something on that jacket. But
sure
anyway,
oh, sure it was.
other than that, it's me.
Yeah. Yeah, oh,
Oh, that's
yeah.
a hairless
Well, then
guinea
your
pig.
fucking head's getting ready
Thank
to
you. I appreciate
explode.
that. I like hairless
Your
guinea
fucking
pigs. They're
head's
pretty
getting ready
cool.
to explode.
You need to fucking put some AI on your fucking forehead there,
How
Shannon.
is your big
You got
old
a 5 head instead of the
That
forehead.
is a hairless guinea pig hand.
Anyways, thank you.
probably got a hairless a
Welcome.
lot of things.
No, what I did, what I was holding something. I put that over there to hold something. That's what I did.
Oh,
See?
okay.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but notice something, Sarah.
It's got
Notice something.
whiskers, a nose, eyes, mouth, but it has
Listen, notice something, Sarah. The jacket I'm holding. Notice that.
it's a club.
What about it?
That's not your
Notice
coat.
it.
It's the AI picture.
It's
Notice the jacket. Notice the jacket.
Black coat
It's
with
not
nothing
your
on it.
jacket.
Notice the
I
jacket.
do, but
It's
there's
your
nothing on the
head on
jacket. But it's
somebody else's body.
Why
not
would
your
I be
hand.
having it? Why would I have another jacket in my hand?
Those aren't
'Cause
your
you're a
shoulders.
fucking
That's not your
moron.
body. Your shoulders aren't that skinny and sloped like that.
Yeah,
That
that's
looks
when I
like
was sick.
Cyrax.
That's when I was sick.
That looks like Cyrax shoulders.
That's when I was sick.
Yeah,
Right.
but your
Getting
shoulders wouldn't
sick.
change that much.
Yeah, they have. My shoulders is broad as hell.
Right.
But those slope down like Cyrax.
Yeah, I know. That's when I was sick. I only weighed like 125, 30 pounds and that.
It's
Well, that
AI.
doesn't
We've done
change
been
your
told it's AI. Just stop the cap,
doesn't
buddy.
change
It's
your
AI.
bone
You think those
structure.
features can't be checked? It's AI.
Actually, it's not. Go ahead and check it.
It's done been checked. It's AI.
Okay, everything you all run through is AI, I guess. Okay.
I don't know how to use AI.
Then I tell you what
I
to do.
don't
Then I
know.
tell you what to do. Go
I
put
didn't
that.
do it.
Go put that
I
photo up
didn't
of
do it.
Kevin I put up there and see
I
if that's
didn't.
AI.
No,
Go
I
put it
done
up
told
there.
it's not AI
I
either.
thought that at first. I wondered
I
at
was
first.
told. I was told that one has been checked also, and it's not AI. But that one right there is
I
AI.
know it's
And
not
I don't know
fucking
how to
AI.
do it,
I
but I
know
have
it's not
somebody.
AI.
I have somebody that told me. Okay.
Right, right. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got people that tell you. I wish I had somebody
Yeah,
that tells
and
me shit.
well, yeah, you okay? Yeah, you.
For years.
What'd you say there? What'd you say there,
You
Shannon?
need to look like a Whitaker. That left eye of yours is starting to drip. You better
Well,
get
I
that.
appreciate that. Yeah, I know. It's bad off. It's fucked up my eye is. I'm sorry.
I know it is.
It's like, I know. I'm sorry. What should I do, Shannon? What should I do?
Cut your whole fucking head off. You should be all right.
Cut my whole head off?
Yeah.
Should I?
I think
Can't zoom in.
I think you need to go. I think you need to go gargle some kind of toxic drink or something. Try to get your voice come back.
I think you need to try not to suck dick.
You sound like a goddamn man. You sure you ain't tranny or something? You sure you ain't a trans?
I'm more
You
of a
sound
man
like a
than you are,
man.
you fucking
You
young-
actually do sound like a man. You sound more like a man than well, I ain't gonna. I start saying Kells,
what do
but
you
Kells ain't a
say,
man.
Ernie,
No,
you
I'm
like-
not.
No, I was fucking with you, Kells. I was fucking with you, Kells. Come on now. Actually, Shannon sounds more of a man than Kevin does. To be honest with you.
something that you own,
Well,
Ernie.
you sound like a man. I really think you should put your voice to the test. You make a good voice actor.
own anything.
If I ever needed a good tranny playing a voice, you would make a good one. I tell you.
Something that you own.
You probably could. I'm telling you. Hey, Sarah, what the hell have you gotten into?
Nothing.
I'm watching your ridiculous panel to see why these women were fighting over you for 6
Oh,
hours.
good.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot. It's just something.
And I
I'm
saw
glad
you
I'm
loving
gone
it.
and out of
You
the
got-
way.
Wait,
I actually
Ernie,
got a
you
good
got
job.
bunk
I'm
beds.
working.
Where are
Ernie,
you
you
going
got
to?
bunk
You're still
beds.
here?
Yeah, I come in here to say hi to you guys. Don't mean I can. I'm gonna make. I can make appearances just as long as I'm not gonna do no more
Ernie, do you
lives. I'm
have-
gonna do my own videos. Go ahead.
Have you seen the movie Step Brothers with boats and
No,
hoes?
I have not.
Okay, because you have bunk beds and you have so much room for activities. I just wanted to say that. You have
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Step Brothers. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, so much room for activities.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I need a lot of activities in my life. I also have a beautiful woman in
You've
my
got
life.
lots of room with the bunk beds.
Over
Uh,
40 and sleeping
I got a beautiful woman in my life. Well, hopefully she's gonna be in my life.
Now, somebody told me in this live you said that you impregnated someone. Who did you knock up? And
Yeah, I
when?
can't be telling you that. Mean girls will get mad.
So you
Okay.
have HIV, but you're not having protected sex.
No,
Boats and hoes and boats and
Why
hoes.
would I?
Exactly. Why would you? You're right.
Exactly. Why would I?
I know.
As long as you disclose it to them and everything's all right, right?
I don't know. I don't have HIV. I don't know what the protocol is, but I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, you got to disclose it to them. But in the heat of the moment, when you're into it and everything, they're like,
men. You don't like
no, when in the heat of the moment, when they're into it and everything, the women, they look up at you and you're looking in deep into their eyes and you're sitting there and you're just giving it hell. And they're like, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, and it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you.
Was it a blow up?
Hold on a minute. Sarah wants to know about it. What is it, Sarah?
Was it a blow up doll like Traders? has?
No, I busted
I
on them
want to
at the
know.
camp.
Okay, I want to know if you actually told them in a regular conversation, or did you just say laugh like you did on that video with Asia? Was like, "Come over here and get you some AI, baby."
No, so no
Sick
what?
fuck.
So no what I do is right before I put it in, I tell them, and then they're like, and they
You
already
are
want to go with it.
disgusting.
So it's like they already gonna go with it anyway. So
Bust a
hell,
nut in a blow up doll.
You're
Ernie, you're
disgusting.
not an
no, I
attractive
don't know about them blow up dolls. They don't make them enough. The material in them, they can't hold my weight and my
I
power, and my
already
strength, and my
told
drilling,
you.
and
Ernie,
it
Go
just
to
they
Walmart.
go
You're
lower.
disgusting,
I
Ernie.
don't know about it. It's crazy.
You are
You are
not
one size
Hey,
fits them for
you are
Hey,
the
Mister Nobody, how you doing?
you
Hey, I
are
appreciate
a
everything you've done for
midget.
me, Mister Nobody. You're a great person. Thank you.
if
No
you
matter
go to
what these
Walmart,
idiots say, they don't understand what content is. It's okay.
5'5" and ugly as
listen,
fuck.
bro,
Hey,
you're
You
on
Dodie,
the
you're
show.
looking awful
Giving
hot
you,
today. Look at
I'm
those
giving you
beautiful eyes.
content
Look
right
at
now.
Dodie there.
stop it,
I'm
Dodie's
Ernie.
content
got
right
some
now.
beautiful eyes. I tell you that.
Ernie,
Shannon, are you back or are you coughing or choking? Which one are you? Okay, go ahead.
just listening to you.
I say so. I ain't paying no damn attention to you.
Apparently
in
you
order
are.
to help
You
the
sound
women,
like you're biting an apple and spitting it out.
Apparently you are paying attention, you little asshole.
Ernie, can I make a recommendation so women
Hey,
don't
Sally
get
Strange Clouds, how
impregnated?
you doing?
I told you can go to Walmart for $14.98 and get a pocket pussy, and then you don't have to impregnate any women of the USA or anywhere
Well,
else.
you have to understand.
He ain't got that much money.
$14
Yeah, I've
and
got money.
98 cents. Use your taco fund,
So
and also
here's
drop the
here's what
stream
we do.
yard.
Here's what we do. Look, the bad thing about that is it's just like those penis pumps I get. You know, I was on like the second generation one. I got one, and
I've
the
never
second
even
time I
seen one.
used it,
I don't really know what that does.
Ernie,
the second time I used it, I broke the handle.
listen, your
Sarah, they're really
conversation.
unique. They're really well worth it and everything. If you can get them locked on, if you get the suction going real good, Sarah, you would love those things, especially when you gotta relax
Unlike
it.
you, we don't have
You
no
gotta
need to
relax
sleep
it,
in penis
and
pumps,
as long as
okay?
you got,
Unlike you, we don't have the
long as you
desire to or need
listen,
to
well, hold
have a
on,
man
Sarah's want to learn how to use
exclusively
these things.
sleep with them on, okay?
Hold on a minute, Shannon. Hold
You
on a
are
minute.
nasty
Shannon's a
because
man. She might want to
it's
use
always
this. So as
it's
long as you
always
shake it the right
your
way and let it
content
beat
is either
itself
kids,
against the,
pedophiles, and
and then
sexual
just
stuff.
keep
You
on.
are a
All
real
you got to
sick,
do.
twisted individual.
Oh my God, idea. Shut up, Mr. Nobody. Hell no. I know what your idea is. I've already thought about it. So as long as you're beating it to the side of it and it gives it room to, for the blood to
He's
constrict and
telling you to
everything,
rebrand,
it'll get
Ernie. It's
bigger
not
and
what you
bigger.
say,
I mean,
dumbass. He's been telling you
you'll
to
feel
keep
the
the shit
pump up.
secret. But you talk about
Look,
kids and rescuing kids, and
pretty
then you talk
soon.
about sex
Am I
education.
talking about?
Very, very inappropriate. You
Am I talking about kids right now? No, I'm talking about a penis pump. There's a big difference, but
you
that is how
do.
you make
But
kids.
you do.
You do use that to make kids. Okay, so you asked me. You all asked me a question, and I told you an answer. As simple as that. But we're talking about this penis pump right now.
It's not funny. We
If
don't want to hear
anybody
it.
wants to donate to Tiger Court, I need a new one because I broke the damn handle and broke the
If
pieces that
anyone
goes off
wants
to
to
mine.
donate to Ernie, our cash apps will be on the screen.
Yeah, my
see.
cash app will be. Let me
We
put
gotta
it right
add
here.
I
Shannon's.
love you, Sarah. You
Those are the ones they
I
wanna
can't go
donate
nowhere
to.
without telling you how I love you, Sarah. You're awesome. You know that.
I don't mean to have this conversation right now, but I don't know what to
I
say right
appreciate you
now.
all. Yeah, we don't need to have no conversations like that. Y'all asked me sexual questions, and I started talking about sexual
I didn't
stuff.
know I was
and
gonna
y'all
go
get
there,
mad.
but I do have Ernie repellent if needed for this panel.
They, anyways, guys. Oh, my 30-minute break's over with. I started early. Have fun. I got to go. I appreciate y'all. If y'all need anything else, let me know.
Or
Y'all
tonight.
need anything else, let me know. Be good, Kells. Be good,
Wait,
Sarah.
listen. Next time you're
Yeah.
gonna do that, can you please think of the family members and at least blur their face out? Because that's kind of mean. That lady passed away, and I feel some kind of way about that.
Well, I thought about that too, Sarah, and I did it for a point to hurt somebody, so that's
I
why I
think
did
you
it.
can
I'm
make
sorry.
the same impact. The same impact would have been made.
It was awful. It was horrified of me, wasn't it? It was awful. I doxed the dead woman. Oh Lord. Good God.
Just make a recommendation. It's a horrible thing.
Cry, whine, cry.
Just like your friend Nicolina. Fuck that dead baby. Y'all are two fucking pieces of shit.
Let me tell you something about Nicolina.
Don't tell me nothing.
Let me tell you something about Nicolina.
No fucking dick.
Nicolina, listen, are you mad? Shannon, you're mad, Shannon.
Go suck a dick. Goodbye,
Shannon,
Ernie.
is those weight loss pills been working for you?
Listen, Ernie, those fucking
No, they're
burgers
working for your
make
friend.
this
The
is over. Goodbye.
weight loss is hurting your friend right there. That's what weight loss does.
Ernie.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Right, right, right.
You need to go to the prostate station. Come on. Get ready. Go, go, go.
You want to know about the prostate? I'll tell you about the prostate. I can tell you about the prostate. What part you want to know about the prostate there, Shannon? You want to know how to massage your prostate? Is that what you want to know?
Oh, Lord, hell no.
Who said the word prostate?
I don't want to hear anything about
Didn't you say
butthole.
I thought she said she's want to learn how to
I know.
You know,
we don't
I'm
wanna learn
the
about
more I think.
buttholes.
You know, I don't think that Kevin and Karen is the only tranny here. I think fucking Shannon's a
Please don't
trans.
talk about
I mean, I'm
buttholes.
thinking Shannon's a trans. Unless she could prove it, I'm just going to say that.
Well,
I think
she
that's a
might think
trans.
the same
I mean,
way.
that looks like a fucking trans. It sounds like a trans. It bells like a trans. It must be a trans. I know that right there. You just played. That's some kind of man or doc or something. I don't know what
Oh,
that
that's
is.
your bestie.
I could talk better if you could mute your pussy first.
Thing to do is just don't be drinking nothing when I'm a panel with anybody because you're subject to spit it out. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Shannon the way she spits out stuff. I'm not talking about Shannon. Yeah.
You're not funny. None of us are laughing, and she's actually done
Everybody in the
skit with her
chat laughing
daughter.
there, Kells. If you didn't sound like this, you'd be laughing too, Kells, but you don't know how to say that. Anyways, it's all right, honey. I gotta go, guys. You gotta be safe.
You're always making fun of their voices.
Oh yeah, I have. They smoke too many goddamn cigarettes.
You bring it
What they do? What's wrong with them, mate?
I smoke cigarettes.
Ernie.
I didn't say you. You got a beautiful voice, sir, by the way. And your eyes are beautiful. I got to see your eyes on the video, and oh my God, girl. I'm glad you finally quit coming out from under that mask. I'm telling you.
Well, I have a special interview soon.
I mean, you're a very beautiful lady.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I have a special interview with Ernie Shell soon. That's all I'm going to say.
You do?
Yeah, on my panel.
Yep.
Yep.
You didn't know.
You do. And we'll
I'm
get
gonna
to
have-
that.
I'm having a live interview with Ernie Shell soon. I'll give
Yep.
fair notice when it's going to happen.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to get off here. I got a lot of work to do. I appreciate you all. And it's going to be a while before I come back again. Have fun.
I'm sure you'll go live now.
Bye.
Actually, I'm not going live. Be good. Be safe.
Yeah, you will tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. I
You're live
appreciate you.
tonight. We've heard
Bye.
this shit.
Bye. Bye. Love you all. Kisses. Kisses.
Oh, God, no.
Kells, you know you want to kiss.
You're such a disrespectful piece of shit. No.
You want to
brought
kiss,
up my
Kells.
family again.
You're my
You
baby
start
dog,
all the way
Kells.
off with that bullshit.
You told me
Start
you love
all
me.
the way off.
You
hear
told
me,
me
Ernie?
you told
I
me in
told
text
you. I
you
told
loved
you.
me.
No.
You
Shut the
said
fuck up.
you said if I didn't have my man Ernie, you'd be right here with me on my
No,
couch.
I did not.
Yes, you
You
did.
can fuck
Yes,
off with that
you did.
shit. My
Yes,
husband
you
is more of
did.
a
You
man
said
Ernie
you'd
than
be
you'll
right
ever
here
be.
on the
Okay?
couch, Ernie. You told me plainly. You know
No,
you
I
did.
did not tell you nothing. And if
Yes,
anybody
you did,
believes that,
honey. It's all right. Just admit it to the people. You'll feel better about yourself, Kells.
the people know you're a dumbass, okay?
I am a dumbass, and I'm glad to prove that. I've been proving it. Thank you. Thank you.
Did he say he's a dumbass and he's glad?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I
He's
am.
proud of it. Proud dumbass on panel.
I am proud. I'm proud of it.
No,
I'm glad. I like being able to come up here.
Clip
You know,
it.
Kells, if you do me a favor and you just give me a chance and just talk to me every once in a while like we used to talk, we'd be all
I
right.
didn't never talk to you, Ernie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you remember when you said I was hot and everything, and you talked about
I
when I
never
had that
said
hat and I
that.
said
I
my
never
arms. You
said
said if
that.
my man
I
wanted
never
that,
find it,
you said
buddy
if he
boy.
had a hat
Find
like
it.
that, he
You
looked something like that.
motherfucker.
I said,
Prove it.
you
Prove
don't,
it. That never came out of my fucking mouth, and you need to
you
stop,
don't remember
Ernie.
you looking at my arms and everything, and you're like, oh
No.
my God, if I could just
No.
touch that. You don't want
Again.
so you don't want to be like Tina and just touch the skin,
But
like
no,
you don't
I
want to
don't.
touch the skin. Nobody wants to touch the
That's them
skin.
two. That's the other
I
two
mean,
you're watching.
no. I got 4 or 5 of
No.
them want to touch the skin.
I don't know
No.
why they're
Nobody wants to
fighting.
touch nothing on you.
Thank you,
Ernie.
Mr. Nobody. That's what I'm trying to do.
I
Right?
have not sunken that so far in my life yet that I need anything to like
Wait a minute.
you,
What,
okay?
did you just say you haven't sucking that so far in your life?
Sunken that low.
Oh, sunken. I thought you said
that
sucking. I
low.
started saying, damn, I
Listen,
missed
and
that one. That
even
must have
in
been a
my
dream of
fucking
yours.
grave, I would not think about you, Ernie Shell. Even in my motherfucking grave, and that's as low as I'll go. Okay.
Not even if I
And
just
would
use
like
the
to
tip.
have sex with you.
Even, well, you wouldn't have sex with me?
No, I would not.
Hell, you know you would.
Stop, Ernie.
You run over there with
God
bells
damn.
on your little feet. Yes, you would. You
Hell
know
no, I
good well
wouldn't.
you would.
it,
No.
Ernie.
Kells,
You are infected.
No, I wouldn't.
what the hell is that monster back there saying?
You are infected. Who wants to have
I
sex?
am infected, baby. Hell yeah. Home, income, and vehicle. You
I don't
damn
want to
right.
go see Gypsy. Hell, she's done got the fucking herpes, Ernie. She's the
Who's
one
got
who's taking your vaccine, not
who's got
me.
oh Lord, who's got the herpes? Who's got them? So Kells
Gypsy.
got herpes, so I ain't want none of that. So
Gypsy does. Go get it. Gypsy.
Gypsy,
She's
I
the
don't
one
know.
that's
Gypsy
she's
ain't.
been the
I
one
ain't
that's
never
been
slept with
taking your
Gypsy.
vaccine. Well, she's the one that's been saying she's got the hots for you, not me.
Stick your dick in that.
Kells, you used to.
Got no money.
No, I did not, Ernie. Stop.
Okay, let's quit. Let's quit.
Exactly.
I
Stop
do
it.
love you. You know that, all right?
Ernie,
Yes.
like I told you on my panel that day, not no, but fucking hell no. Okay, stop.
But you make a good sweet baby.
You are.
I can start calling you honey, and you like that because you usually get, you feel some sort of way about it.
Ernie, you're not handsome. Do you get that? You're not hot. You're not handsome. You're
Shannon,
a
have you
fucking
walked by a
no
fucking
money.
mirror lately? Have you walked by a mirror, or did the mirror run off when you tried to get beside of it?
Just let me tell you something. If I look in the mirror, I fucking own it. What do you own?
You own it? You own it?
What do you
Really?
own?
Which side of the mirror you have to look at there, Shannon? Shannon, you have to strap the fucking mirror down for it to stay still to look at your ugly ass with.
What do you own, Ernie? Do you own anything?
I do own stuff. I do.
What? Just give me one thing.
I own a bunch of crypto.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. Read the pinned comment.
Okay.
She's calling you. Is she really, Ruby? Tell me the truth, because maybe it's Kel's turn.
If Kells wants me, all she got to do is say, hey.
No,
I know
she didn't mean to turn
Because
you. Now, don't get
I mean,
it
if that's what
twisted.
you want, I
She
mean,
meant-
hell, we can
no.
do that.
She meant that if Gypsy's live, then I will go live and cover Gypsy. That's what she meant. Not to fucking turn with you.
I thought
Okay?
you wanted me. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Sorry about
No.
that.
How many times I tell you no?
Okay, Kells, you told me no. I'm sorry.
Well, then I own that no. And shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't know. You talk awful sexy to me. When you get mad at me, I like it.
Over. Your break's over. You said it. Go. Bye.
I've got 5 minutes.
Don't get fired. Don't get fired on your first day.
Oh, it's my second day.
Bye. Don't get fired, bro. Bye, Ernie. Bye.
Hey, Mr. Nobody, thank you for everything. I appreciate you all. Everybody in chat, we all do this. It's fun and games. It's all fun and games. It is, entertainment at its best. And sometimes these creators don't have content and they use me for content. And I understand that. But I love Sarah and Kells to death. I really do.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
They're both. I put them both under my arms and give them both newbies. I swear I do. They're awesome. They're little bitty. They're.
Ernie. Bye.
Leave now. I missed what I was on. Should we say goodbye now?
Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
Bye,
We'll
bitch.
see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this because it's so small. I'm trying to grab it.
He is a effing moron.
Oh no.
Hell.
I think he was
Ernie,
leaving
because
anyway.
I know you're still listening. Let me tell you this. You are not in any way handsome. You are not in any way attractive. You are a fucking midget. You are a midget with HIV. You are not the top echelon of what any woman on earth would want. You don't have a job. You don't own a car. You don't own a home. You don't own anything. Why do you think women would want a diseased midget who lies all day long and all night because she ain't got nothing to do, that don't own a goddamn thing? Why do you think you're a catch? Please don't come back and explain it, because there is no way you could explain that. No. You are absolutely obsessed with dick pumps, prostates, asses, sucking shit. I'm just saying. It don't look good.
There was a lot of bunghole and what was the where did that come from? Prostate, I heard. And I got a phone call and I'm like, why is he talking about his butthole stuff?
Because he says Shannon is a man.
Yeah, I'm
and
a man.
she.
Right, yeah. Okay, I've never heard that.
Well, that was weird.
But then he came into my chat the other day. Oh, girl, I didn't know you were that young.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. I ignored his ass because he is an idiot.
if you need something done with your prostate, Walmart also has a product for you. They have a buzzy butt plug. It buzzes, and
That's
it's
what I'm talking about.
it's
Oh,
also
boy.
like
Write
$14.98. So
that
there you
down,
go.
Ernie.
Just stop
Write that
eating
down.
tacos, and you can have you one of those. You know, get yourself.
He's got to beg for food, but he's such a man. Oh God.
Good catch, ain't it? Yeah. In his own little mind.
Get on back here and get on that fry station, Ernie. Them fries ain't gonna make themselves. It's getting ready to be busy to the local damn Wendy's. Come on.
You want me to
Go
play
make
a little
gypsy
more of
some French
this?
fries.
If
Oh
you're good,
yeah,
they
that's
go
another
put you in
thing.
the frosting machine.
They said Gypsy was live, right? I missed the answer because I had a
Yeah,
phone
she's
call.
not.
Go make the French fries for Gypsy, Ernie. She
Yeah.
wants them, not us.
Is she
You
filming
can
the
see
neighbors?
drop them right in her big fat fucking mouth.
She might clean you nasty toes. She might clean you nasty toes for you because by God, I know I don't want to, and I don't think Shannon there wants to either.
Cut them off, along with your whole fucking head.
So Angelo, he claims it's real. When I first looked at the picture, I thought that looks kind of weird, like it's AI. And then I'm like, he claims it's real. He's had it. My problem with it was I feel like you can make the same impact by blurring out the mom's face, and he would, because what he's going for is to try to scare Kevin that he knows who he is. You could, and just the picture alone with the blurred face, Kevin would know what picture that is. It would be the same impact. I just don't think it was right to do the dead mom's pic, and that's my feeling on it.
And like I said, I was told it wasn't.
We know he's not a man, and he doesn't. You know, he is from the hollers. His mother and his father are like brother and sister. His mother thought she fucked a goat or whatever. And that he is
What
half
the
goat.
fuck?
I don't know the story, but I did see the
I thought it was a wolf. I thought
It
it was a
something.
werewolf.
I don't know what it was. It was a Sasquatch.
I have a werewolf mask too.
It was one of them, damn it.
A wolf, a
I forgot about my werewolf
It
mask.
could have been a weasel. I don't know.
It could have been weasels. That would be
She
more.
fucked one.
More
She was
like
pretty sure she fucked one. And then we have Ernie with his RH no blood, which the jail says is actually AB negative. So Ernie, if you're listening, you're fine. Okay, I know you're late onset hemophilia and your RH no blood. They
late
don't
onset.
exist. Yeah, just kidding. All right, so
Late
AB
onset,
negative,
I'm dead.
baby. AB negative is your blood type, not RH null, because one, you don't live in fucking let's see, I think some of the cases are in Australia and the other ones are like Asian.
Mm-hmm.
So you're good, Ernie, unless your mom, again, fuck the goat that had the RH null. I don't know how that works, but she's pretty sure your dad was some kind of animal. I think it's goat. But I'm pretty sure the jail, just like the jail got your fucking HIV status right, I'm sure they got your blood type right too. Okay. All right.
Pretty sure that record was accurate. Yeah, that put that to rest. The other stuff about the blood was to kind of mess with Tina to make his blood seem rare, and that created a lot of conspiracies. That people were after him for his blood, and no.
Yeah, no.
But Ernie, yesterday I learned on somebody's live I was listening to, who was it when I was at the beach, that you can actually donate plasma. He can't donate plasma though, can he? They can't.
No, he's got HIV. He can't donate.
Can't they use it? Can't they use it for other people that have HIV? Like, can it still be used? Because you can make money. Like, I didn't realize you could make so much money.
Let me tell you why.
They need blood too in emergencies.
I have told this story before, and I will tell it to the day I die. I had a friend in the mid-'80s who had triplets, right? And she went to UVA and she had triplets, and they needed a blood transfusion.
Oh, Lord.
And the blood that they used was contaminated because at the time they didn't know.
That's terrible.
One by one, those little girls died. The smallest one died first of AIDS. The second one died after that of AIDS.
Terrible.
And when the last one, the biggest one was left, she died of AIDS. So when you run around and you don't tell people what the fuck's going on with your blood, I got a problem with that.
That's one of the worst things I've heard in a while. I think that's going to ruin my day.
Bad. That
fucking
mother
horrible,
and
man.
father had to bury, and when that first
Oh
one
my
went,
God.
the second two knew they were going to. And then when you had the last one left, it was only a matter of time. What you have is no fucking joke, Ernie. No joke. And you've been up and down the goddamn East Coast, leaving that medicine everywhere, which meant you weren't taking it. You fucking pig. You fucking pig.
It's very important to take your meds on time, on a schedule, yes.
And then since that was my first, hey, people wouldn't let those kids, they wouldn't let the kids play with those kids. Those kids couldn't even go to school. All right.
They had a shitty life and passed away. That's terrible.
I take a real fucking lot of offense to people who spread this shit around, even though now the drugs can make you non-detectable.
Yeah, they have some great medicines now.
We lost a lot of people.
Sure did.
Before, and they died in horrendous ways. And this little motherfucker gets on here and thinks it's funny. It's not funny. It is not funny. It really isn't. Like nobody believes you knocked anybody up because you don't like women. So, but the fact that you say, "Oh, I gotta," all I have to do is tell them. Oh my God! Go in the corner and whack off like you usually do.
Well, I recommended a product. I thought that could help save some women. $14.98.
Go do it over here in the corner, and then dispose of your semen very carefully, because nobody wants to touch it. Nobody. You have
that clip with him with Asia, and he laughs about it, and they're laying in the bed together, and he says, "Come up, come over here and get you some HIV." Is the sickest thing that I've ever seen.
That was on one of my last panels where we did a review. Wasn't that the last time I did an Ernie review? Because I don't do it every time now. And we found that like on the fly like that, and I had to keep rewinding it to see if I heard that correctly. I'm like, we never noticed that back then when that clip was made. And the reason I kept replaying, there was clip channels watching that might want to grab that, because I was shocked. I couldn't.
Mr. Nobody, we don't know if he's not telling them, but he says he don't tell them until it's about to go in. And I was telling him to shut up about that, because that's disgusting.
Yeah, I couldn't say, because I wouldn't know. And one thing for me, I like with him, I told him I've never made fun of the HIV or anything like that. I literally, and I said something personal I've never said on here before last time. I have a family member with HIV. I don't make fun of it. Like, I'm not, everybody does what they want to do on here, but that's just for me. I don't do it because I have a relative with it. He got it from IV drug use, but you can get it for a couple different ways, obviously. So it's just something I don't do.
Yeah, my daughter's best friend has got HIV. And you know what was so stupid is I told him when he came out, right? Don't be stupid. And he was stupid. And now he's got HIV, but he takes his meds and it's not detectable. That's not the point. If people had been through and watched these people die the way they had to die back then.
Yeah, it was a terrible time.
They killed them quicker than the damn AIDS did. Their skin falling off of their muscles. This ain't no fucking joke. It's not a joke, Ernie. But you think it is, and that's everything to do with you and nothing to do with anybody else.
Fortunately,
you're a fucking pig.
Things have come a long way, though, with the medicine.
Well, they have come a long way. Until they don't.
And if you take them regularly, if you take them regularly, yes.
Again, you have nothing. You don't have a job. You don't have a home. You don't have a car. You don't have shit. And you were sitting up here acting like you're superior to everyone else.
You sure can give a lashing.
I'm going to tell you, I will fucking goddamn drive him into the ground if he shut his goddamn dick hole long enough.
Dick hole.
You are a 5'5" little sack of shit. That's what you are. You have your whole being here is worthless. You lie about everything that you've ever done because you know you will never be anything. You know exactly why your family wishes it were you in jail instead of Shelby. You were the fucking town joke, Ernie. You know it and I know it. You wonky fucking eye. You were the fucking joke all the way through school, all the way through your little fucking town. You weren't the big guy. No. You were the little fucking kid from up in the holler that her mom, your mom thought she fucked the goat.
Damn.
And that is why you try so hard to be something, anything, but you fail every time because one, you're not smart enough. I told you back in the day when you were saying that you had cancer, you weren't smart enough to pull that off. I was right. You fucking pig. Go live off somebody else. Go live it. Get in your little fucking bunk bed, you motherfucker. Get on that goddamn nasty fucking get juice goddamn sofa that's not yours.
Oh my God. I'm doing the gypsy clap hands. She hasn't done that in a long time.
You don't want it from me, Ernie. You say I sound like a man? Fuck you.
There he
Guess
is.
what?
He back.
You little sack of shit. Again, you are nothing. You probably got your ass beat every day that you were in school because you were the runt of a family full of psychotic people.
Damn.
Illiterate at that, I am sure. And now you're all over YouTube acting like you're some big predator hunter. Bitch, you ain't shit. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Go get you a job at the Piggly Wiggly, doing your fucking goddamn bad groceries, and stay the fuck off anything. Just stay off. Because you can't help yourself. You couldn't tell the truth if you had to. The fuck is that?
Yeah, I did that song. I could do a version of the song.
It's the meth smoking woman song. Oh shit. Alrighty. Well, there you go. Oh, we have another message from.
You don't have a job, Ernie. Would you please stop? You don't have a job. The first sentence of that is a lie. So don't believe anything that comes after it. If the first thing you read is a lie, don't pay attention to anything behind it because it's all a fucking lie. Speak without fear. Suck his dick. Okay? Why don't you go suck his dick and get that HIV all up in your teeth and go?
Oh, teeth.
And then swallow. Okay? You wanna?
What the fuck?
How about gargle with his little juice?
That's so graphic.
He'll whack him off for you. He'll whack himself off with his little dick pump.
He got a pump. I was gonna say
dick pump. His
pump could be useful.
Dick pump. All right. I can tell you one thing. My husband ain't never needed no dick pump ever. But then again,
I didn't even know they existed before he started talking about them.
He's got muscles, all of that. I'm all to hell. Yeah, I'm all to hell. Yeah, I'm all to hell. But you know what? I'm sitting in my house.
I'm just wondering if some of his friends got tested, some of his previous friends. When I showed that picture earlier, that's what I was aiming for because the other friends of his look kind of sick that he used to stay with. They both lost a lot of weight and they look, sickly.
Exactly. Stay away from him, people, because you will regret it.
Oh, shit, bonkers.
Oh, honey. Ernie. You know my husband now? You know my husband? I bet you don't. I bet you fucking don't. Now, Ernie, go to your listen, Ernie. You're at work. Go.
Listen,
do work.
I cussed him earlier too. Let me tell you something. I cussed him earlier too. And if anybody's got a problem with it, then that's on them, okay? Because the motherfucker doxed my family, my children, and said that I had pedophiles in my family, trying to search my uncles, even down to my grandmother. And that's not a very good feeling. And none of you will know it unless you went through it. And I'm not sorry about cussing his ignorant ass not once at all.
Yeah,
okay?
Now it's Bell's turn.
No, I'm done. That's all I was gonna say.
Well, sound like
Well,
you were just
I
getting
don't know what I
started.
needed to say when he's up here.
the word pedophile means absolutely nothing to Ernie, and you can tell it means it has no value. That word has no value. He throws it around to anybody that he doesn't
Yep.
like, doesn't agree with him. So he likes the word pedophile because he can use it and not feel bad about it because he doesn't care about that word. Just like he doesn't care about pedophiles. He never caught one that we've seen. He did let a few off when he did supposedly catch him, which we know, Ernie, you didn't. You couldn't catch a goddamn cold.
And
Really.
speak without fear. If you just came in late, he was on the panel too, and he got to have say too. You know what I mean? He said stuff too. He was on the panel for a while.
Because he was talking about prostates and dick pumps.
He answered some questions that we had in the beginning, and then it got it took a little turn. We were really reviewing these two on the panel because I couldn't believe that the two people were arguing for him like 6 hours, man. That's what how can you do this? How can you do a review on a 6-hour live? So I might have to do the first part because I started smack right in the middle and I just can't believe it. I might have to do a part 2 to this,
Ernie, you were laying in a bunk bed. You're over 40.
Room for activities. There's a lot of room for activities, Shannon.
Bunk bed. You stupid.
There's a lot of room for activities when you have bunk beds.
Well, I reckon so. And again, and Ernie, you were on the bottom, which answered a lot of questions for us. I'm just saying.
The bottom bunks are cool. You can make forts and shit.
Yeah, people have made forts out of his goddamn back door there, buddy.
I just spit out my.
Sorry.
I just spit my cigarette out across the.
Go back to work, Ernie. Them fries ain't gonna make themselves, baby.
I can't stop making stepbrothers. No, I can't. It's the bunk beds.
Rusty. That's what I mean. I'm looking at a man who's over 40, and these fucking women from the holler are goddamn fighting over this HIV infected little fuck who is in a bunk bed. A bunk bed. A woman that is not drunk, stoned, or retarded is
I think
not
they work
going
way.
to find a man laying in a bunk bed sexy. They ain't nothing sexy about a man. And a bunk bed, he don't even
and
own.
he knows it. Sorry, my song.
He doesn't own the fucking bunk bed. That's somebody else's bunk bed he's laying in. You don't get no lower than that.
So it's like a rent a bunk bed?
He probably is in a rent center. Yes. And if they go, then they'll come. If they don't pay for it, they go take a top bunk first. The bottom. Then that's when Ernie, you in trouble. When they take that bottom, you gonna sleep in the float. No, I'm done.
Yes. So much room for activities. You got it, Veritas.
Yep, that's you right.
Veritas. I don't know how to say that, but that feels like that's how I would say it. I can't stop. I can't stop.
I get it, but Ernie ain't having no activities. That doesn't involve
so much room for activities.
Yeah. 10 minutes penis pump don't need a lot of fucking room. For activities. He's the one that's proud of it.
He did. He was.
Talking about his fucking dick pump.
He did. He sounded like he was giving it a tutorial for it. So he
broke. What did he say? He broke 2 of them, probably because his dick is so little it can't get that suction. And I mean, I don't even know how they work.
I don't have a clue. I didn't know they existed before he talked about them, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I got a feeling it would be like sticking a straw into a donut, right? In the middle. You're not going to get a lot of grip on that. You little needle dick dumbass. We can look at your feet and tell you ain't got nothing up there. You wear a toddler size 3.
Well, we did
show.
I've always said stride rights just because it seemed like the right thing to say.
It might be.
Leaving the little stride rights.
The only reason he can match clothes is because they're those Garanimals. Do you remember that?
Garanimals. They make a soft t-shirt.
Yeah, that's why. That's how he matches his clothes. His Garanimals.
Walmart carries Garanimals.
He can do a push-up. I reckon. No, he's been. Well, it all comes with being a bottom, I guess.
And he can do push-ups in that room due to those bunk beds. Thus,
Right,
so many
Lenny,
activities.
the toddler mattress that he slept on.
I remember
He
that.
was-
Yeah, the someone's basement, right? Had a toddler.
Yes, I
mattress.
remember that. Yes.
Ernie. Ernie.
He fit fine on it. Just had to curl up a little.
Yeah. In a fucking basement somewhere. You look like you was being held hostage.
It beats the floor.
Or outside under a
If I
bridge.
accidentally hit that, look at. Sorry, I accidentally hit that dollar sign, and look what it done to me.
It don't matter. It's just a commercial. I don't care. It doesn't.
I know, but I didn't mean to do it.
It gets in everyone's way. I've done it
I'm
too.
on my phone. I'm on my phone, and I pull up the comments and stuff, and I was like,
I'm reading the comments on my phone, and they put it there on purpose so that you'll pimp it out by accident because we all do it.
I ain't trying to. I didn't mean to pimp it out.
Every time I see that, I said, why would I want to publicly show that I'm getting fucked by StreamYards? And hey, why don't you get fucked too? Let me run a commercial. I mean, come on. Not gonna happen.
I don't know how to put them on. I never put them on. I don't want anyone to have to deal with it because that's what I feel like when commercials are on. That's what makes people want to change the channel. So, like I said, if they ever come on, let me know because I don't want them on. I don't want the 2 cents. I don't want to bug anyone with a commercial.
Mr. Nobody says, well, Kung Fu Masters.
That is my goal. I aspire to learn that and get rid of this. Like, I totally want to take your class. Yep.
Yeah, I never put ads on.
Because now I'm going to be streaming on the GoPro, and I'd rather learn OBS so I could stream on that.
Yeah. Probably need to do that too. I'm paying an awful lot for nothing. You know, I mean, I'm basically paying double
They
for
made us
nothing.
pay double, and they fuck up all the time. Like when you switch tabs, it loses the volume. You have to drop it and bring it up. So they like charge you double, and they fuck it up all the time. Stupid.
Do y'all remember Hangouts?
And here's the thing.
Traders did 1,000 push-ups.
I've never used anybody's link to get $10 off either. Have you all?
Nobody's gonna use that.
Me either.
I don't want anybody to know I'm stupid.
I'm talking about I've not used theirs, and Sarah's not used mine, and you know what I'm talking about, and you Shannon. So I don't know why they put it there, and because ain't neither one of us going to use it. We just pay what it. I mean,
we already have StreamYard. It's for new people.
Oh, it is for new people.
Yeah, I'm sure that's for new people. They like if they join, you each get $10 or something. But who the hell is going to be in this chat that goes, "Oh, that sounds great. Let me take that link, and I think I'm going to stream now, and I'll use this coupon." Nobody's going to do that.
Well, Lori, my handler, if you're still in the chat and you've not started doing lives yet, and you're going to, there's your $10 discount on your. There's your $10 discount that I accidentally pimped in the chat. Lori,
get somebody $10. You have a handler now too? Sweet. We both got handlers.
Lori 33 is my handler. When I came in your chat, she said she knew she smelt trouble or something with me coming in.
Well, who's Shannon? Who's Shannon's handler?
I don't think God has made one yet. I'm sure he's working on it, but he ain't
gotta
done
be
it
someone
yet.
that can handle you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
Sally's my
You'll
bodyguard.
be your own handler.
See.
Well, that's why I love it when people say that I'm triggered. I was triggered here today. Yeah, I will tell you that right now. But if I'm triggered, you fucking know it. You don't have to go, oh, no, you know when I'm triggered.
You're gonna know.
I will let you know.
That's a fact. I believe it.
That is a fact. I don't hide it. I don't hide it.
Yeah, I don't know when people say I hate people. No, I don't hate anybody on here. I dislike a few, but I don't like people's ways. It's not even I don't dislike them. I don't like their ways, and I despise them for what they've done to me. But
oh no, yeah, no, I was triggered for sure. But when you ask him what he owns and he can't name anything, that's fucking sad. Well, it's not sad, it's funny, but yeah, he's just a sad little man who takes advantage of people who want to help because they think he's actually doing something and he's doing nothing. He has done nothing. He can't prove anything. He can Photoshop himself licking Dog the Bounty Hunter's dick. It does not exist. He has done nothing. Nothing. And he knows it, and we know it, but the idiots over there, they're not too sure. And I say keep all those idiots because they're really too stupid. The people in his chat that believe him or why
That's
curling
hot
irons
dog.
have to say for external use only and don't stick this up your ass. That's his whole community over there. That's why the stupid labels on things that tells people not to do stupid things, they will do unless they see the little thing. So again, Ernie's not going to be live anymore. He's just going to jump on panels, blah 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 blah, because he's got a job, right? Okay, and he's going on missions. Mm-hmm.
Getting a paycheck.
Okay, and
You
I
buy
can
a
tell
car.
you, if you were on any quote unquote missions, Ernie, they wouldn't have sent you by Greyhound. They would have probably got you a flight. They wouldn't have stuck you on a Greyhound. So that was our first clue that perhaps you weren't what you say you are.
I didn't know I had those. Well, there you go.
Well, look at that.
I didn't know I had them. I didn't know it re-upped, so there you go. Now you have stickers.
Yay!
There you go. Yay. I don't know who got them. Doesn't show me here.
Ernie, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
On your rocking chair, don't forget to get the mail.
Do you know what's funny? I don't even have a rocking chair. I don't know where he got this shit from. I don't even, and then, here's why I know he sits back and watches shit. Because I have always made the joke about, I worked out today. I went and got the mail.
Thank you, Sally.
It's like 25 feet from my house. It's a joke. But Ernie's stupid. Ernie can't take social cues. So
I have a long walk to my mailbox.
I don't.
It's a long walk, but
so he runs with that because one, he's not very smart, and two, he's not very smart. So there you are.
I'm
gonna go a cigarette, and I'll be right back. And it's a pack of cigarettes that I bought, and I'm gonna light them with a lighter that I bought, and then I'm gonna sit on my carport that has cars. Nice. And then I'm going to come back. And I hope you're here when I get back, Ernie. Don't take another break, bitch.
I think I'm going to have, the more I think about this, Shannon, because this is so long, I really feel like I'm going to have to do a part 2 tomorrow. I mean, if you want me to do the rest of the panel, you got a whole 3 hours before this that I didn't do. And I don't even know if I could do much more of this. It's already at a pretty high.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. I mean, it's getting kind of late right now. I might actually do some shit.
No, nobody. You know what? I don't watch him. I watch people who clip it. I'm not gonna watch that son of a bitch. I'm gonna waste 6 hours of my goddamn time on that little. I got things. See, when adults have things to do during the day, they can't stay up all night playing on YouTube in their bunk bed. They have to get up and do shit. So I have to get up and do shit in the mornings. I can't, watch an idiot on his bunk beds with every fucking hooker in the goddamn trailer park fighting over him. I've
actually been watching other things, and then if somebody tells me something like I'm not gonna miss. I heard about this, so I thought, no way did they argue for 6 hours. But there's been times where I put it on and it's just like I don't like a lot of the language in the fighting when it gets to takes a dark turn. I just leave. I'm not listening to it anymore. I just go watch cop cameras or something like that,
Mr. Nobody, I have a butler. He carries me up and down the steps when I ask him to.
Thank you.
I can't give you his name because then Ernie will call him a pedophile and he'll be really mad. And he's English. So that means he'll, he's like, what is that, James Bond?
MySpace. Who said that they got MySpace? I can only see one comment at a time. I hate how iPhone and StreamYard needs to do some kind of an update. This one comment at a time.
It's stupid.
On the phone.
It's so stupid.
Fuck. Let's see.
Lori actually did use my link, and I seen Sally saying that she wanted to use somebody's for the StreamYard thing. So that's good.
Oh, I thought they had to use it. Like, I didn't know you could just click it and do it, but that's cool.
No, they're new. I don't think Lori 33. She's not started going live yet, but she's going to.
Oh, sweet.
Yay,
so it actually might benefit somebody.
Yeah, I mean, apparently so. And then Sally's thinking about doing live. So.
No, I pay
Lori a month. It's like 40. Yeah, what is it? $49 a month.
Yeah, I pay
Yeah,
somewhere in the 40s, like 45, somewhere
that's
between
what I said. Yeah, I
45,
do that package
49.
too.
And then I also pay, it might be 13. I buy premium so that when I'm streaming or doing replays, there's no commercials.
Now that's
Because
one
I
thing I
know,
got to get is the premium, but
I
I
mean,
don't.
everybody doesn't have to or want to. I can't take nobody wants to watch that,
What
For
I don't
me,
understand is
I just don't want to
right.
torture anyone. But if it doesn't
What I
matter
don't
if you have
understand
them
is how
on,
good.
Kels, it's an ism
Well,
for
I don't know,
me.
but I
You
don't
don't
want
have
to.
to do
Yeah, I
it.
don't want to torture my people no more
Not
than I already
everyone wants to
do.
waste $13 more. We already all pay enough to get this stuff, to do the
Right.
entertainment.
Do they still have a free version?
I
I
don't
don't
know. If I do
know
that, I don't
either.
get any of my clips you know what I mean? I'm so used to all
Yeah.
the stuff I have in here that
Yeah.
I just don't want to lose all my shit and my
Well, if
covers and
she's
everything.
gonna dip her toe in, and they still have the free version, which is like you could get up to 20, you could stream up to 20 hours a week.
Yep.
Or is it a month?
Yep.
Maybe it's,
I thought it's a minute.
It's
I want to
probably
do
a
it on
minute.
the phone
It's a
too,
month.
Mr.
It's
Nobody.
been a minute since I've done the free, so I don't know.
Can I do what's that thing called? Restream? There's something you can do on the phone that a lot of the IRL streamers use. I just can't think of the name of it.
Yeah,
have it in
I would use the free version first. Kind of get used to that because what you'll be able to do with that is not quite as much as with Word. Well, hell's bells. It's really. I was gonna say
That's what I did. I did the free version for a while because I wasn't sharing nothing or anything,
Yeah.
for a while because with my phone I couldn't. So I did the free version for a little bit, and then when I started doing panels and all that, then I started paying for it. So
yeah, there's stuff you need to do.
I just found it. It's called Prism. It's an app I loaded because I know some of the IRL streamers open Prism. The Prism don't use it, but I have the app in case I ever do that. But I need to learn on doing some streams on GoPro now in public because now I can use that to stream and I can use my phone to read messages. I got to figure it all out, but yeah, I got a better setup I think going on now, and I have a better camera for taking good footage. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Flossie. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. This is crazy because it's already. I think I'm gonna probably end it with the fried chicken hairspray. I will donate. I will. I'm gonna do this for you, just because I think you need to laugh and have you fried chicken. And I think we might do a part 2 tomorrow if we got time for that. Y'all want to do another part 2 or
I
something?
am
Then
free as a bird.
all
I
right,
have
I'll
nothing to
text
do all
you when
day.
part 2 is gonna happen, unless I have to delay it for a day or two in case the other one's popping off and Kells does that one. But that's always a good time
That's
too.
fine. We'll work it
That's always
out.
a good time. Well, with that said, well, let's see.
wait a
Yes,
minute.
part 2.
Lori wants to know if she can come up for a second.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
My phone may go dead. If it does, then I'll,
All right. I'm gonna
put you
be
on the
in
flip
it in
side.
a minute.
But
That's cool.
okay.
We'll see
I'm
what
gonna
happens.
try to hang it out, but we'll see. Hey, Army Vet says he'll.
Exactly. I need to do that one. I think I get nervous because I'm so like proficient on StreamYard now and know where everything is.
Think you speak without fear. I try. Lord mercy, that woman.
Yes, I love seeing everybody say
don't-
the corporate troll now. I love how everyone's using that word. It's great.
I don't know. I won't be going live right at the moment. If I do, it'll be a little bit later. I'll see what she's been up to. I heard.
Yeah, and you might even get better stuff tomorrow. Who knows if it was even enough? I mean, yesterday was crazy as hell.
Yeah, that was a cornucopia of.
I've never seen anything like that. That was content. You've been talking about content. Well, that was content.
And this is what I want y'all to know, that Sarah and I are behind the scenes scraping up stuff to you for parody. We are in tune. We know what's going on. We are on it daily.
Fact.
And when they start rolling out,
Pieces
they're
are coming
gonna
together.
roll. Yeah,
Pieces are coming together.
Hey y'all.
Thank you. Copy that. Hey.
I was just gonna say, because I know Sarah's getting ready to get off. When I went through there on that $10 free thing, so apparently it gives you a week of all the free bells and whistles. So I get all kinds of overlays and all kinds of stuff for a whole week. And then I didn't read the whole fine print of it all, but and then it'll let me know when my free trial's over with, getting ready to stop, and then I can cancel it, and then I'll start using the free version of it because they still offer that too. But they've got so many different ones. But I guess that $10 link or whatever gives you an opportunity to get what is it, the big package. You can see exactly it. I guess it tempts you because I get an extra camera. I don't know how that works.
There's cameras in the StreamYard that lets you add a bunch of cameras. My StreamYard.
Nobody's having a heart attack over here in chat. Telling people to go to OBS.
I really do want to do that. That's what they use at the local community. It's just the problem is that I foresee with OBS, if you don't know what you're doing, if you're not proficient, OBS has a lot of problems and you have to know how to fix it. I see them struggling a lot when things go wrong. And if you don't know it, you could be stuck on a stream and not able to fix it with it because they frequently need help on the local community when their OBS X up. That's what worries.
So, Mr. Nobody.
Yeah, I am wasting money for this hobby. Yes, you're right, Mr. Nobody, but it's fun.
But anytime anybody gets a chance to grab that $10 for a week free, do it. Because from what I've seen, it's for a week, and it's like a tease. It teases you because it's wanting you to get the big high dollar package, but. Shoot, I'm gonna use it for the whole week I have it, and then stop it right before they start charging me.
You just get ready, Ruby.
I have I'm like Sarah. I use the $49 package, and it gives you 10 people on panel, Sarah, and there's all kinds of. I think it's 10 on panel, and I'm like you. I didn't read all the fine print. I just get it and roll with it,
Right.
Only idiots read fine print, guys.
I know. I need to do that before I start agreeing to stuff, especially here on YouTube.
Well, if they give you all the bells and whistles, man, that would hurt my feelings because I would be doing all that shit.
Yeah,
hitting every button they got.
Yeah, it gives an extra camera, all kinds of overlays and all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to take advantage of it and see what all I can do in a week with it. And then
we get quite a few spaces for videos, overlays, and logos and stuff like that. So, but I don't know how many.
Okay.
But that number.
I think Lori just explained if Sarah throws her referral link out there for StreamYards and you click it, you get a week. Apparently, you get a week of all the bells and whistles that they have, like the big. Yeah, they've got different prices. So
the big package. Yeah, for a week.
For a week, and that way, and I'm glad I don't know that because I would have to be selling plasma to be. I cannot do it. I have that.
Well, I'm going to take advantage of it and see exactly what all I can get before my week runs out.
100%.
And then just go to the free StreamYard and then try to figure out the OBS too.
That's a good question, Sandy, because I don't know.
I don't know all the prices either. I really don't. If you click on that link, Sandy, it'll tell you all the amounts.
That link tells you. That's why I said, is it really 34 or it's like 34 something? I thought it said weekly, but that might be for the big bells and whistle package, and they just broke it down by the week.
Maybe.
Because I was like, do people really pay that much a week for that? That's why I said that.
Jimbo used to pay all the bells and whistles. Why? I don't know. He never did anything with them.
I don't know why you need all that because we get a lot for the $49 package, and like I said, I think you can have 10 people up, and then all the enough overlays and videos, and I mean, you know,
When he said he bought that higher package, I thought you're a dumbass.
that's what Ernie says. He's paying
Of course he is. Somebody's paying it. Ain't that some bitch?
That's what they say.
Yeah,
Somebody's paying
somebody's
it.
paying for it. It ain't him. That's for sure.
No, it ain't him.
Are you going to go live, Kills?
Maybe later. I've got to make a few phone calls. I got to call my sister back, and because
Yeah.
they were coming in to do some more tests on my mom and see what's going on with that. And
Okay.
then I
Because
may
your
later.
handler needs to know these things.
I know. You need to get my number from. If somebody's got your number that has my number, then you need to
Can I put
get
it
it from
in the
somebody.
back chat? Can I put it in the back chat back here?
Yeah. The
Okay.
only one that can see it, Sarah. The only ones that can see it, Sarah and Shannon.
Well, they can have it too if they want it. Here.
Aw. Hold on, I'll put
That
mine
don't
in the
mean start. That don't mean start prank calling me, Shannon.
That's what I told Brad when he got my number from Margaret when all that was going on with Amanda, and he got my number from. If you called me at 4 o'clock in the morning, prank calling, I said I will. I said I will have my husband answer the phone. I said because I ain't don't be calling me at no 4 in the morning prank calling.
Mm-mm. I won't do that
And
shit.
I only talked to him that one day for like 3 or 4 minutes, and we talked about that girl, and then of course he's not called me, so I was like. I told him when he first called, I said, now just because you got my number, it's just business purposes only, Brad. Do not prank call me.
God.
Shannon, I got your number.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, I'll put it back
great.
here. Yeah, it's back here, y'all.
Yeah, I screenshotted it. I got
Everybody.
your email, Shannon. Which
All right.
when I'll text you first, and Shannon, and that's the same with me. If anybody gets my number, text me first, because I won't answer it. I just hit the F button. I don't ever answer my phone. I just talk through text.
Where the hell is your number, Kells? I don't see it.
Yeah, Kels didn't put her number up here. That's fine. She
I
wants
will
to be
not.
shady.
No, I will. No, I will.
Well, everybody, I'm sorry that I lost my shit with Ernie there, and
No, bravo. I was applauding.
I was just afraid I'd put it in a regular chat, but at this point, it don't really matter. I don't guess. He did prank call you, Dodie.
Oh shit, I was
Did you
muted.
say Dodie, baby?
Damn it, motherfucker. Mama T, you missed some crazy shit. Ernie was on the panel for a while, and I also want to know. I'm about to close up. I'm gonna do a part 2 because this live is way too long. But I have a question. Can you please, Mama T, before I end this, come on the panel? I need you to say one thing for me. If you have one, I only need your time. 1 minute. Just
Okay,
one.
I'll drop down. Not that I don't like Mama T or anything, but I just wanted to come up here and let people know about that.
I don't know if she
Bye,
can, but it's really
beautiful
just for a
Lori.
minute.
Bye,
Bye,
gorgeous Lori.
beautiful. Bye, my beautiful ladies. Y'all have a good
Bye.
evening.
Thanks for coming
I'll
up.
see y'all on these streets.
There you go.
See it. Captain Kurt, we were doing a review on a 6-hour panel, which I'm breaking up into 2 parts. I'm going to do another part 2 because it was way too long to cover. It was pretty much a shit show. A shit show.
Yeah.
Very much a shit show. But I don't know if Mom has a moment. You guys will understand once she comes up. It'll only take 1 minute of your time. 1 minute.
It was really like heavily medicated trailer park girls and Ernie in a bunk bed with 30 feet.
With lots of room for activities.
Yeah. With one eye going floating over to the right, to the left of me. It's happening, Ernie. Your hairline's getting ready to meet your neck. So you might want to get some hair plugs. Oh, chaotic. No, chaotic.
I don't know if she has a time to come up. Oh, her phone must have died. Her phone
Mama
must have
T,
died.
you're going to have to be better at this, Mama T.
I'm going to do. So now I don't know if Mama T can or not. I'll do it one more time.
Oh, my God.
I just need 1 minute of your time. Just 1 minute. And now it sucks because Kells is gone.
Get your ass up here.
Kind of sucks because now Kells fell off and I don't think she's going to hear it.
Nah.
I think she's here.
She's been playing fast and loose. Hey, Mama T.
What's up? You made it. Okay, so this was a shit show panel, and I think you might get a kick out of some of it. I really do. We were going over that crazy live did that was like 6 hours with the women arguing. So my question was, you didn't know this, but it's really weird that one of the last times Kells was on my panel, her mom had to go to the hospital, and mine the same day. They've been having health problems, right? And they both had to go in ambulances. Same thing today. Kells' mom started out, and I was like, "That's weird. Is mine gonna go again?" Sure enough, I got the call. My mom had to go in the ambulance, so that our moms are both in the hospital again on the same day. It's weird. It's really weird. So you, given your history, I need you to. Could you please ask the chat to put prayer hands in the chat? And I thought it would mean something coming from you because this is your thing. Can you please ask the chat in your way, in your Mama T way? That's all I wanted.
Hands in the chat, Sarah and Kells,
Say it
please.
loud. Sing it. Bring it. Don't sing it or whatever. However you say that.
It's sing it, don't bring it, Sarah. Bring it, don't sing it. Now you got me messed up.
I got you mixed up because I got it mixed up in my mind. Prayer hands in the chat.
Prayer hands in the chat, everyone.
For our moms.
Prayer hands in
the hospital. Isn't that weird? Like they both had to go
weird.
911. Both times we're on a panel.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Mine better not go be up there acting up. Tell you that.
Mine was trying to refuse. She was going to refuse, but you know how they do the test that they ask you the questions. So she didn't pass, so they took her. Check it twice. Check it twice.
There you go. That's
and my dog needs surgery too.
I hope everything's all right.
Well, thanks. I think it will be. For me, for mine, it's a pattern. It's been happening at least 12 times this year, within the last year. So something's going on. They don't really know what, but like I said, now my dog needs a surgery, but that's not till the 18th. He's got a large growth on above his eye. It looks like a tumor on the outside, though. It's growing rapidly, so it's going to affect his eye. And they said if I don't remove it, it's going to keep growing and start cracking and bleeding.
Yeah,
it's really gross, and it looks like a brain. What's disturbing me is the rate of speed that it's growing.
Right.
I don't even want to wait till the 18th because it's going to grow even more by then. But he only does surgeries on Wednesday, so is what it is. Now Mama T needs a handler. Oh yeah, that was kind of just for fun, but it also, I do appreciate it because I know you're probably busy.
You're welcome.
It was.
Well, I am. Hi, Shannon.
Hello, love. I acted badly today.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, she did. You're gonna like the replay. Just find one.
I acted badly.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to find the panel because we were in this, and my overlay was really small, so the people are up in the right-hand corner. You'll see the panel that way in real small, like avatars if you're looking. But anyways, yeah, Shannon did one of her. She Shannonized him pretty much.
Oh my God, it was bad.
I wish I had been here. Damn it!
I dogged him so bad that I made myself feel bad.
She did.
That's why I did not. I did not feel bad about one word of it. I'm just kidding. I dogged his ass. I fucking dog walked his ass all over these streets.
In the way that only you can do it, pretty much.
That's right.
Only you can do it like that.
Because I'm the only one that doesn't have any sense. How about that?
Well, you just have a special way about it.
Yeah.
We'll call it that.
Yeah, can we please put prayers in the chat for just legs and
Sure can.
Angie, for all the mom's dad.
All y'all.
Oh,
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah. Not this week, people. We're gonna pray him right. We're gonna pray him healthy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
Damn it! I have been trying to catch him on a panel where I can go up because.
Yeah, I was dropping links.
Yeah, he popped.
I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna fish him out. Sometimes it happens. I know he's watching sometimes in the bushes, so we'll do a part 2 in the next couple days. It might be tomorrow, it might be the day after. I don't know yet. But I'm also gonna to take us out. I'm gonna play the chicken hairspray that I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna do it dedicated to Gypsy today.
All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you for part 2. See you, Shannon. See you.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Fried chicken hairspray. Fried chicken hairspray. Yeah, we gon' fry that fried chicken, hairspray. Fry that chicken. You hear me? Fried chicken. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking.
I got a pan, I got a plan. I'ma fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Gon' wash your hands, cause you gon' be licking them. Big old thing of fries, spiced off on them. My fried chicken gon' take you over. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Peaches got that fresh hot ghetto fried chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking.
Now where my hot sauce? I don't want no ketchup, just one big juicy jalapeno pepper. White meat, dog meat, it don't even matter. Hanging with peaches don't make you fatter. I'ma warn you now, baby, here's the deal. One piece of my chicken, you gon' call Dr. Phil. It's finger licking, it's real sticky. Y'all know you want a piece of my chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken, finger licking. Fry that chicken, fry that chicken, hairspray.
Yeah. This is for anybody who needs to tell somebody to fuck off. Well, hi, go fuck yourself. Suck a bag of dicks. Eat a big old pile of shit. Wash it down with camel piss, you stupid bitch. Lick my tits, polish all my naughty bits. Kiss my fanny, tell your granny she got shitty grandkids. Pull my finger, smell my butt. Sit and spin, buttercup. Tell your mama and your daddy they can lick my fucking nuts. Cuddle up to my balls, then wash my dirty drawers. I have fucking had enough, so I'm telling you to go fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe you didn't hear me. I've got 1, 2 middle fingers pointed at you. One means fuck, one means off, so goodbye, toodaloo. Adios, hit the road, go bang a kangaroo. Mount a moose, jack a jackal, lack a back a nincompoop. Blow a monkey, monkey fucker, suck my Peter, little skeeter. Ram a lamb, you ding dong, so long, you bottom feeder. I don't need you, never wanna see you, really wouldn't wanna be ya. Go suck truckers for a buck, off is where you can fuck. F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Okay, sorry. I just felt like everybody might need to hear that. So I say that every now and then. I will balance this off with y'all have a good day. I'm really leaving.
Let's turn it this way a little, maybe. I got the pedal. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth, and I guess it up, 'cause you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You could kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You could say it's just the way you are, make another excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Oh, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Now that I'm moving from the country, leaving this big city, oh, I'm finally moving on, moving out of Tennessee. Guess I'll be a little better and write a little letter to myself. Now that I'm driving down a back road, the one I always sped right past, I'm sitting on a back porch, slowing down and thinking back. Oh, and I can't help but wonder if you were really the one all along. And I'm doing what I said I'd never do, writing a country song. Oh, writing a country song.
Okay, y'all have a very good fucking day. I gotta go plant some flowers.